Hello, you guys. How are you guys doing today? Hello, my first messenger, a dark virus. Hello, Assistant saying, hello, that one leap. Happy birthday. Is it still your birthday? Hello, Ron. How are you doing? Is it still your birthday, that one leaf? Hello, Jace the Ace. You're here all nice and early. How are you doing today? I'm doing good, all things considered. I've been up really early this morning. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, but I did get better sleep. Howdy, hey, hello, Stefan. How are you doing? Hello, Dark Virus. It's still exact my birthday for 1 hour. Is there any way we can celebrate it? Is there anything you want? Is there anything you want, that one leave? That we can do to celebrate it? Also, Chaos, that comment I left in your most recent video was a trick and you fell for it. It wasn't a trick because I was 2 steps ahead of you, Jace Ace, and I was happy to see your comment. Even if the contents of the comment was a little silly billy, I was still happy to see correspondence from Jace Ace. You know what I mean? Happy birthday, that one leave for the next hour. Exactly. I'm good. No need to celebrate it. I'm happy as is. Look at you. A humble and changed man. My cat's playing around right now. I figured out I cannot draw on stream. I just can't do it. I cannot do it. Maybe when I get a little bit more situated, I can do it. I cannot for the life of me draw on stream. So I decided I'm going to start getting up earlier and just doing my like work off stream, and that way we can just like play around. Hello, Gorb, how are you doing? I just figured that I'd comment on something that's not a stream for once. Yeah, and I was happy to see it. I was like, oh, look at Jace the Ace. I mean, Jace the Ace probably searched for my channel and was like, oh, where's Kaoza? I'm doing fine, Gorb. Remind me, Gorb, what are you studying again? Because you're studying something insane. Well, I'm gonna go now. See you later, Jace the Ace. And Dark Virus, how are you feeling? Oh, hello, Ace. I did have a question for you that had absolutely nothing to do with the Discord. It's gonna sound a little bit provocative, but I don't mean it in a provocative way. But what is it you're studying again, Gorv? I forgot. Give me a second, you guys. I'm gonna fortunately have to brush my teeth again. Who, me? Yeah. So I did have a question, and I do not mean this in a negative way. But do you find it condescending when you're always like when you're saying, again, this sounds mean. I don't mean it that way. When you're like super like, oh, like I hope you get a lot of rest. I hope you do a lot. I hope you take care of yourself. Kind of like how you said to Caleb this morning. I am just curious. Hell yeah, brushing teeth straight. Because like I'm just like, it could be just like that. Like you might, I know you mean it in the best way possible, and maybe people receive it that way, but I was just curious. You know what I mean? Because like me personally, you know, Caleb's in the military. We're getting closer to the bathroom stream. Oh god. I'm still kind of queasy. Hello, Cypher. How are you doing? Kind of queasy. Damn, Dark Virus. Rip. How are you and the dear friend doing? You know what I mean? I gotta grab my toothbrush in a second. Give me a second. I won't turn on the motor sometimes. Hello, how you doing? Gorb, I am not. The system is different from I'm clearly near before what you call college. Such a university. Ah, are you gonna do military, Gorb? Concentration, I just want to say, I care a lot about you. Yeah. I'm trying to say, I hope you didn't tell me before. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like, for example, were you here when I made the statement that Caleb was, I think, telling Ron? He was like, oh, I've never even heard your voice before, and I know it's... I'm getting toothpaste everywhere. I know it's a beautiful voice. And did you hear, like, what my response to that? I don't think your mouth hole? That's valid. Are you okay to wait? You guys don't like... I didn't hear. My cat is jumping right here. What? There we go. My cat is all cute and beezing right now. What did Caleb say about it? So essentially what Caleb said, I think it was to Ron. And Ron was saying something about their voice. And Caleb was like, oh, I didn't even need to hear your voice, but I know it's a beautiful voice or it's an amazing voice. And I was like, Caleb, do you not find that incredibly vapid? Because like, you know, you've never heard this person's voice, so it seems like it's a very, very empty compliment. A better alternative would be to like tailor fit the compliment to the person so it actually thinks authentic. Wait, that happened. I'm pretty sure it was it was whenever we were talking about, I told it to Caleb and Caleb knew we were talking about it. I don't know if that's what I don't know if you saw that, but I think that's what it was. So I was just wondering, because like Ace, like, to me, it felt a little patronizing to kind of talk to Caleb like he's a baby, because he's a grown man in the United States military. And like me, obviously I wasn't the recipient at hand, but it's just like the military, military people are very, very strong. Like he's gone through a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? And so of course he knows he has to take care of himself to the best of his ability, but he's also not granted that ability because of his circumstances in the military. So to me, it just sounded a little patronizing. So I was just wondering, like, I don't mean in like, again, like a mean way. I am curious. What's it here? Gorv, are you gonna go to the military? I don't know if you're into that. In Norway, 1 year military service is required. Oh. What would make you the exemption, really? Dear friend, she told me to F off and then went on the Hello Kitty app we use and said she relapsed. She said she isn't talking to me for a couple. She said I made it about me that. Oh, God. How are you feeling about that, Dark Virus? I do question, because, like, again, that's what I'm saying. Oh, God. You know what I mean? What about me? It was kind of like how I was explaining. Remember, like, you gave, like, a vapid comment, and I was like, it'd be better if you gave a compliment that was more tailored towards someone, so it's more well-received. That's what we were talking about. Brock, hello! Brock, how are you doing? Long time no see. How are you in the trenches and cutting of the splinters? Yeah, sometimes I feel people say stuff like that to be dismissive, so when it happens to me, give them the benefit of the doubt. But yeah, I know Caleb is military, but sometimes we push ourselves a bit much. Yeah, but it's like, I am, so funny enough, and I think, like, funny enough, this is a situation where it's like we have different styles of parenting. And I mean that in, like, obviously, like, not in an actual parenting sense. But to me, that constant, like, baby yourself, to me, I always received it as unintentional, what's it called? Like, pity. You know what I mean? I'm just curious. Hold on, give me a second. I think I didn't turn off my computer. So I was just curious if that's how you, like, when you hear comments like that, do you receive it well? Because me personally, you say something about my voice, Caleb? That's what I'm confused about. It may have not been you specific, but I remember I read a comment out loud where Caleb was saying, like, I don't even have to hear your voice. I know for a fact you have an amazing voice, and it's a great voice or something like that. And I was like, how could you say that technically with not hearing their voice? You know what I mean? And so I was like, I think that's kind of vapid. Give me a second. Did I hear more about brushing ASMR? They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it, Stellar. I hope you don't take my comment as patronizing. Yeah, but it's not just like, it's not Caleb in particular. I do notice you do that often. Like, for example, I do remember the one time I defended that one leaf because you were kind of making him sound like he was a dumbass. You know what I mean? So I am just like, you know what I mean? So I've seen that, like, repeated. And again, it's not like I'm like, whatever. It's just, I'm just curious. You know what I mean? Makes me sad, but I can't really help it, because I think she's definitely going through mental health issues right now. Yeah, like, that's the thing is like, and again, I can only speak from my experience. You know what I mean? It's like a withdrawal. It's like, I can't explain to you, Dark Virus. I don't know. Have you ever been addicted to person? Like, guys, have you ever been addicted to somebody, like, quite literally, like, you get, like, through withdrawals, like, from them? And it, like, quite literally splitting away from that person you're addicted to, you have a physical reaction. You know what I mean? Because, like, your dopamine is, like, literally so fried based on them. I look at the ping. Yeah, I think I actually pinged. I was trying to use your name, and I actually pinged your name, Rip. They don't want the good comment? I'm falling apart. Same day, different stuff falling off. I'm sorry, Brock. I'm sorry to hear that. I would love to see Brock's, oh God, all the things Brock's done in life. Yeah, addiction to a person is crazy. Yeah, it's like, And so it's like, it's a very painful process for the person who's addicted to break off. You know what I mean? But it's like it has to happen. I felt that way at one point with her. Like, I'm literally shaking at one point from us not talking about, do you honestly, okay, you don't have to hide anything from me. Do you honestly still feel that way? I feel like the vibe I'm getting is you still feel that way. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've ever been close to a person to get addicted to maybe an activity. I mean, I would say like technically for me, in my experience, I'm like, that's a great thing because, I specifically keep a distance between me and people for that specific reason, but it's absolutely hell. You know what I mean? But it's like, it's hell. I don't know if that happened to me. Maybe I've dated, I felt happy if maybe people I dated, I'd feel happy talking to them. So even when they'd be wrong for me, I'd forgive them. And you'd feel like a sucker. Well, see, I feel like honestly, like if you don't know, if you're questioning it, it's never happened. Like, you become like literally like, your body will like tremble like when when you feel like they're splitting off. Also, sorry for dropping advice and dashing. First of all, that was so funny. I'm sorry. It caught me off guard and I'm like, I can't address this right now. I have other stuff to take care of. I was like, good God. Because I will say, okay, technically, neither here nor there, the reason you cried, technically I failed as a teacher if you are crying. And I know it sounds patronizing, call myself a teacher, you know what I mean? But I failed as someone trying to quote unquote teach you something if I accidentally made you cry. You know what I mean? So I am curious, like what specifically about it made you cry, but you don't have to share, you know what I mean? But it's just so I can learn this doesn't work, this works, or whatever, you know what I mean? But it escalated too much and she's pushing away a lot. I don't feel that way now, but I still do care a lot about her. And I don't want her to be alone. I get that. I don't think I can do anything else at this point. I see what you're saying. Like, you're kind of like understanding that, like, it has to happen. I mean, it's a good thing. It's a good thing, but I will say, like, for me personally, my beautiful baby, like, it does not work for me. Like, again, like, if you have experienced it, it's like, sometimes you feel like you might slip back to it again. Hello, Jace, what did I miss? Just the usual yapping like I normally do. Same stuff every stream, I feel like. But, so you have to be careful that you're not like accidentally slipping into it. Cause I know for the longest time, like my person, I was like, I can just be friends with them. And damn, every single time, I lost my damn mind. So, I was like, I hope you're not, I hope you truly mean it. And again, I'm not like, of course, I've been through it, you know what I mean? I hope you truly mean it when you say you're breaking off, but you have to be understanding that you might not be as broken off as you think you are, you know what I mean? Gonna go so I don't get distracted any longer. Take care, everyone. See you, Caleb. I'm not gonna lie, if you took a picture with my plushie with your rifle, I think that'd be really cool. But feel free not to, you know what I mean? Toodaloo, Caleb. Same stuff, different stream. Exactly. All I can do is yap. And then, what's it called? Play dogs. I see that message now. Oh, it's fine. It was a matter of wording. Something came across. I don't actually care about you as a person. Did I really say it like that? I don't think I said it. I mean, I don't get me wrong. I have short-term memory. Maybe I didn't mean to mean it that way. I'd have to see. I'm not gonna lie, if you send me like a screenshot exactly, again, I can explain it a little bit better. Because again, there are times where it's like, I will say, and it's gonna sound like kind of weird, but it's like, there are times where it's like, I will say certain words, so it has like a little bit of a sting in a way, so to almost kind of like, because I can't transfer my tone any other way to show that like, I'm trying to take this seriously, you know what I mean? But sometimes that word can have too much of a sting and do actual damage, and that wasn't my intention, you know what I mean? It came across that way. It was very, I just pity you. Hold on. Let me see here. Was it the first message? All right, I'm going to look at this. Hold on. Let me see. I won't blab it out loud. It isn't necessarily drama if something happened in Discord. I just can't feel the same. Yeah, feel free. Let's see. Oh my God, I type too much. I don't even. Let's see. Was it part 2? First one by final. Okay, hold on. Okay, so it was part 1. I'm not gonna lie. When you put the Lilo and Stitch thing, I still think about that. That was so funny. I thought it was so, like, when you did that response, it's like, it's giving this. Like, God, that absolutely sent me. I was literally thinking that today. I'm like, that is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Oh, God. Yeah, there's too much text. Like, I mean, if you can quote unquote quote me, like, that'd be easier. But I mean, you know, neither here nor there, but it's up to you. You know what I mean? Am I wrong? It was so funny. It was so real. Let's see. I just pity. But I mean, I do pity people. But it doesn't mean I don't like them. It doesn't, like, I will say, like, straight and to the point. I can very, very easily walk away from situations, and I very frequently do. I cut out my parents all the time. I cut out my friends all the time. I cut out, like, whoever all the time. I can do it very, very easily. Because the thing is because I'm so stressed by default, I reach a threshold where it's like, it's starting to affect other things in my life. And I can't operate at the level I want to operate. So I can very, very easily walk away. If I'm continuing the communication, it's because I genuinely care about you. As I guess, quote unquote, toxic as that sounds technically. Oh God, look at my eye, guys. What the? I think it's just knowing how to approach people. Usually I try to be stern, but not give them too much stuff, because I feel sometimes I already feel bad, but others do need more firmness, snap into place. Yeah. And so I try to the best of my ability. Let me unlock this. I don't like my eyes going through my thing. Like, gauge that. And it's, I don't know if it's a quote unquote a toxic way of seeing it, but if the person continues communication with me, that's where I think that it's like, okay, I haven't hurt them too much. There we go. Hi, Genix, hello! Did you exercise today? Look. You really gotta understand the person, know how to approach their issues. Yeah, of course. I don't use one size fits all. Usually when I'm talking to the people I'm talking to, it comes across as like, you know, I understand them. I think again, like today I came across a little too strong on you, and that was understandable. But again, like I thought, like, because you had seen my past behavior, because like, you know, put on the put the spotlight on, like I've done it to the bunk user in there. I'm pretty sure you saw that. I remember what that one was about. I've done it to oh, I think recently it was like the profile picture thing. It was like Silly Billy. And then also like Rasputin. Like again, I felt like like what he said was very inappropriate. So it's like, you know, I put him on there, I guess you can say. So I thought that since you'd seen that, you kind of take it that way. But also, I will say, and again, for the fact that I've been doing social media, yeah, not streaming, it's because I've been doing social media for the past 7 years, I have to like say like certain things. So I don't have to say them a bazillion times. You know what I mean? Like on Instagram and stuff like that, whatever. I'll drop it later. I was, so I'm not gonna lie, it's probably way easier to, like, as your homeboy Tosato's like been blowing up my phone lately. So it's so much easier if I do it during stream, but you know, again. See the girl there. I was on stream, like, sorry, I'm not happy, just learned my friend doesn't love me. It was over one miscommunicate. What the? I would block you. Like, I block people all the time. Listen here, like I said, I sports plus mode people to the block list like nothing. Like, did you see that person who popped up in chat recently in the Discord, and they were like, they're like, oh yeah, my friend sent me here. And they had the clown profile picture. And like this morning, they were just like, they just commented, it was like this morning or last night. I commented like TS. I'm like, done. It's like time to send you out back. Nothing personal. Oh, you meant, yeah. It's like nothing personal. You know what I mean? So it's pretty much fine until what I assume was a child joined, and the thing is most people in the Discord are adults. Person post very sad. Art piece had a gut feeling that something would happen. So today they did post a really upset drawing, and they were questioned, but they didn't give a damn. But they did. Okay, hold on. They were questioned. So today, I'm a little lost. Hold on, sorry. The person posted a really upsetting drawing, and they were questioned, but they didn't. They, as in the child, didn't give a damn? Or people didn't care that the child was, like, expressing hurt? Which was an exaggeration, wasn't crying on stream. Oh, I was very somber. Again, was I right about your first thing, though? I was like, it's that time. I wonder. No, I understand. Like I said then, I hope the conversation could go away to understand each other better and grow. I do appreciate keeping it civil. Yeah, like I said, like, I'm down for it. And again, like, I have to express my side. You have to express your side. Like, this is just... correspondence has to happen, you know what I mean? Now exactly once I got over it, I was like, Stella, why would you say a little essay? Yeah, maybe. TS, yeah. I was like, it's time to go. It's too much. Well, it's like their introductory was like something like, I don't know, they're like, don't do this or I'll crash out. I'm like, what is this? How are you coming into a new area and like threatening to crash out? You know what I mean? So like, bond. Bye. The child. Okay, so the child didn't care. Okay, sorry, let me understand. The child was posting upsetting drawings. Someone asked, why are your drawings so upsetting? And the child was like, I don't care. Is that how it went? What does that mean? Usually TS means this, usually, from what I understand, or this shit, or this. It's just like, but it's like he didn't respond to anyone particular. He was just like, just kind of posting in general, just like whatever. Like he wasn't really talking to anybody, you know what I mean? What does crashing out means? So interestingly enough, it's usually like a black term, but crashing out means when you absolutely lose your mind, in a sense, like you do damage to either yourself or those around you. Like if I'm like, ah, like for example, like again, the back and forth in the Discord, like that wasn't a crash out because we were just having a back and forth. We just had an argument. But crashing out is where it's like you try to destroy somebody, you try to hurt someone, or you try to ruin your career. So it's just like a big, think of like a giant car crash, you know what I mean? It actually isn't yet, soon to be. Oh. Do you have, I was gonna, because I remember one time, I was like, I thought you were like, what is it? Like 4 or 5 days ahead of me? But I was like, oh, do you have irregular? But I'm like, this is too much. Yeah, and so the fact that like he was like, oh, you know, if you you know, essentially test me or something, I'm gonna like go ballistic on you. I'm like, no, I understand where you're coming from and I appreciate the dialogue. Oh, so I didn't even read whatever the hell they're supposed to say. I did some of them, but some like, and that's, it's funny, that's why I was like, it'd be easier, and that's why I was like, it's easier if you just cut it down in the parts instead of a big long text, because you know what I mean? Because it's like, it's hard where everyone again is giving their input. Shout out to public discords. The person on the Discord was shady. You know what I mean? It was so funny, and look, you picked it up very quickly too, and you're like, indeed. You know what I mean? I think it was just like, someone found me just scrolling by, and then, they've got their friend to join a Discord, but that's where it's kind of like, again, like, I'm very, very particular, because it's like, I don't want this just to be like, let's see how many members we can get in the Discord. You know, I want everyone to kind of like, understand everyone, get along with not necessarily get along. Where's Rasputin? But, you know, be able to interact with each other, like, you know what I mean? Like, stay in the topic, kind of, whether it be VTubing, self-help, drawing, you know what I mean? Always a pleasure to see you moving towards educational content. In what sense? Are you talking about me explaining what TS means? Well, what do you mean in particular? But I do love these types of things. And again, I know, I've been streaming for about 3 months now. I'm still kind of figuring out exactly. Were they banned? I think I banned them, yeah. I was like, I don't even care. You know what I mean? I don't care. Because that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know, if I don't agree with, I'm not gonna like, the thing that kind of irritated me is like, I don't want to feel like I'm watching somebody and be like, oh, let me see they're behaving. You know what I mean? And especially when like, what we have is going on so well right now, where everyone's like, quote unquote, well behaved to the best of ability. I'm like, I don't want to deal with that. Kayla's ex-societal 3 months anniversary. Okay, I don't know if he was here since the very first day though. We got to figure out when he first came up in the stream. I think it may have been Snow Symphony Miku, which, I sent him a care package the other day. I should have sent in that Standy too, because I'm pretty sure that's when he came in. I will find this. Yeah, basically it was brought up that they should not have been posting that as much as other people. The child did not care. Oh, I mean, that's also normal. And that's why, Ron, that's why it's like, I am so anti like children interacting with adult spaces. Cause like, I don't even know what they're drawing. So like, it could have been too sensitive or not sensitive enough. You know what I mean? But it's like, that's why it's like, it's so hard to deal with children online. Like, again, like, I don't know if you saw Ron, that one person, the 101 person, I'll abbreviate their name. And supposedly they've been telling me they've been 18 this entire time. And then now they were like, oh, I've been lying about my age the entire time. And I'm like, okay, you know, like, what the hell, you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to do? Do I take them at face value? Are they lying then? Or were they not lying now? You know, that type of thing. It's like, man, it's like a lot of kids just, make it so difficult. You know what I mean? Hello, Brock, again, 33. Did Clown guy get muted? No, I just absolutely just blocked him. I just kicked him. Like I said, I'm like, I just didn't, like I said, like, if I if I don't like really quote unquote vibe with a person, or if I don't like, I'm not in the mood to deal with it, it's like, I'm just like, bye. You know what I mean? I've been here longer than Tasato. I'm pretty sure you have, actually. I tossed you a Yozai for up. I mean, cried. Hold on. Did you find it? Is that what you're talking about? Let me see. All right. Hold on. Oh, God. You have text. Give me a second. Oh, you should have just... Okay. Oh, you should have just sent the screenshot. Shout out to reading. Oh, I did mean that, though. However, so it's like, I don't mean it like in a... That was true. There are times where it's like, I wanted to like separate because it's like, I couldn't... Again, the biggest problem we had, Stella, the biggest problem we had is I wanted to see you grow as a individual. In the same way, I've smacked Tasato around publicly. I've smacked Debunk User around publicly. I've smacked Caleb. I literally yelled at Caleb for giving me $100 super chat. I do that. Hello, Owen Draws, how are you doing? And so when I feel like I've gotten to like a level where I can quote unquote help somebody, it's like I lost my train of thought. Rip. I felt sorry and came back. Okay, let me see. No, I did because I know for a fact what your behavior and your actions that were driving me away in the first place were a contributor because of your childhood. So yeah, I mean that still. You know what I mean? I do. Because again, like in an individual where you have such a toxic relationship with your mother, it makes sense that you're going to be overbearing sometimes. And because again, we both know that you haven't had a whole lot of close friends during high school and children's school, whatever, you know what I mean? School, there we go. You're gonna be a little kind of weird. You know what I mean? Just came across as this is the only reason why I stay. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, first of all, where did I say that? Like, okay, so wait, okay, so in that sense, what are you implying that this is when you say this is the only reason I stay? So what do you mean this here? Awesome, Soya, happy 3-month anniversary. Wait, I thought I was a newbie, but I have been here for almost the entire time. So many people think that, funny enough. Yeah, I've only been streaming since December 1st. It's so funny, actually. Because, like, I think Ace did the same thing. Tasato psyoped Ace and was like, oh yeah, me and Kayla basically been like friends or whatever for 2 months, or excuse me, 2 years or something like that. Which is even funnier. Because again, he fell head over heels in love in like less than 2 months. Unbelievable. Children are back to liability. Exactly. And that person, again, I don't know if you're present for that stream, said something absolutely, and see, to me, it makes sense for a child to have said that because it was so absolutely cruel in dealing with a very, 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 very sensitive topic. And I'm like, that it's either someone with an intellectual disability or a child. You know what I mean? And so it's like, but the fact that I don't know how to handle it because they've been telling me they were 18 the entire time. And I'm like, I can't deal with certain intellectual disabilities. You know what I mean? Because I'm not like someone trained in that aspect. So it's like, that's what it sucks next time. Who's next? KO Smackdown? Probably Rasputin again. Where is he? He's my favorite. My fellow children just get hated here. This being the pity, it's not necessary. I mean, like, okay, do you really think I pity you so much I will stay around you? Do you really think I'll do that to anybody? I pity them so much. I hate to break it to you. I just don't have that much time. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I don't think that. Okay, but then how? Okay, it came across as this is the only reason I stay. This being pity. Pity is the only reason I stay. Okay. Unless you were saying maybe you used to think that, or you were thinking that in the moment. Ah, okay. Yeah, there we go. That makes sense. I just don't knew you as much as Stella knew you. No, that's so funny. The only OG around here, I have to tread very, very carefully because I'm like, oh god, I don't know how many people have been commenting recently. Is Stella? Technically Dark Virus, but mostly Stella as far as like friendship. Let me see. No, I think literally I don't talk to like a lot of whole people interpersonally. So I think literally just Stella. And how he interacted with you and Stella, like all these. No, and that's what's so funny. A lot, like, it comes across that way. Again, sometimes. And he told me, no, I know Snewer for a bit longer than you. Oh, drama. He's so drama. Are we friends? Caleb? Of course, Dark Virus. I'm talking about a hypothetical Japan trip with you. Listen here. Shout out to guys. My new stream title is like, is gonna be, if you have abandonment issues and no confidence, get in here. Oh, thank you, Dark Virus. I appreciate that, though. After just, like, slightly insulting you. I don't think people realize how much time anything takes as a parent to have time and make time for people. They don't realize. Yeah, it's like, sometimes it's like, it is one of those things. And like, again, like, yeah, sometimes it does. It does, like, every now and then. I think the biggest problem with me, and again, don't get me wrong, I'm at fault here, is I do tolerate a lot. And I do let a lot of things not get to me. And then when I finally am like, it's a little too much, I snap. And so it does come across as negative. But I completely agree. And thank you for $5 super chat, Dark Virus. My back hurts. Why did you say your back hurts? Is it... Yeah, why does your back hurt, Soya? And Huey... Oh, okay, true. Technically, Huey, or Hayu I call him, he knows... I forgot about him, rip. He's the only one who knew me in my quote-unquote past life before I became an artist. Shout out to that guy. Weird stabbing in my back. I know for a while when I was consuming certain foods, my lower kidneys were hurting. I hope that's not anything like that. It was me asking, can you give me an example to improve? And it was like, no. Oh, no. It was also like, again, like I was like, okay, listen here, Stellar. Let's take in the situation in consideration. I had work that day and I had work in the morning and I stayed up until like almost midnight. Actually, it was midnight. Almost 1 o'clock in the morning talking to you. You know what I mean? And I'm like, I can't sit here and think and go back through past examples to point it out. And I thought it was like funny, just didn't no. Hit that like button on stream. Hell yeah, guys, we're at 20 likes. Can we get 23 likes? Or Raina fries. Rest in peace, Raina. If the childhood friend trope is all over, it's okay. First of all, it's been over. How you the one and only? Listen here. Shout out to fraternization. I will say, funny enough, if anything, he's military zoned. He can't even be friend zoned. He's military zoned. He was my superior. Because like I remember I told you, there's enlisted and then there's officers. Enlisted will always be inferior and not as important as officers. So I had to treat him with like 100% respect. And I will say, funny enough, that feeling is still, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I don't know how the hell the military brainwashed me so much towards like the feelings that they brainwashed in me. I still feel them to this day. It is absolutely wild. It is 100% brainwashing. But anyway, I feel like I still have to like protect him because it's like when he was like, when I would have to take care of the aircraft, my job was making sure all of the aircraft was safe to fly, ready to fly at any time if he had to go launch and do a mission or had to go, you know, launch and do something. So it was like my job to protect the little princess, which is Hayu. You know what I mean? So it's like there's a whole different level of respect. Think of like a princess and a knight. I'm the knight in this situation. So yeah, he's one, and it's stuck with me to this day. So he's definitely 1,000,000,000% military zoned, rip. Military zoned. Don't forget me when you're famous. But it's like Hayu, you know what I mean? I could tell Stella was in shambles because of their stream. I was like, what? Wait, what stream? Oh god. What you saw? Okay, was there a stream where you were like depressed, Stellar? Oh god. And I watched a stream the day after. And you're like, where is Stella? What about Japan? Oh god. Australia was so sad. Oh god, we gotta work on that. Listen here. You SOB, you should be able to take like me beating the shit out of you and be like, all right, this dumb bitch is mentally ill. That's what we gotta build you up for. Like I said, we gotta build you guys' confidence. The silly blue flocks on the internet should not be doing damage. You hit me in my bandit. First of all, you and everyone else, guys. Okay, hold on. Let's do a poll. Let's see. Everyone in this SOB. Dark Virus, abandonment issues. Everybody, abandonment issues. Listen here. And you guys think, oh, I haven't told Chaos I have abandonment issues. I can tell it. You can smell it a mile away. Do you have abandonment issues? Question mark? I saw Raina said question mark the other day. I'm like, oh, I say that. Yes. No, and I'll even do a not sure. Not sure. Not sure, but probably. Probably. There we go. Oh god, that's so funny. And it's like I've been so busy because like again, like I said, shout out to plushies. You know what I mean? I've been working on some, and it's like a line of them, and so it takes so much work. And I didn't realize how much work it's gonna take. You know what I mean? Shout out to Princess Hayu, another role. Exactly. He really is. Hi, Chaos. I survived day 23 at work. Hi, Ragerous. I don't know if you're still here, but see you later. I appreciate you stopping by. You go down with Hayu and someone's ketchup drops flying. You have to jump to catch it in your chest. And you say you're superior for a bullet. Exactly. That's exactly how it is. Even now, I'm like, he has to be protected. You know what I mean? Hi, OJ. Hi, Stella. Hi, everyone else. Hi, Millie Moody. How are you doing? How are you doing? How'd you acquire the most mentally appealing? It was your buddies? Buddies? Listen here. Let's not get the... Just kidding. Let's not get too parasocial. I can deal with the wives boyfriend experience, but friends, listen here. No, again, like I think I said this earlier in stream. I just have a very, again, it's just like I seem very confident, and it attracts very unconfident people. And I think again, they're either trying to learn how to become confident, or they're like hiding underneath me, so I'm never angry at them, if that makes any sense. 100% abandonment issues, 100% dark virus. I know it for a fact when it comes to you. I think I have abandonment issues, like nobody tried to leave me, but this one time. Okay, I don't know if you're filling it up, but that's fair. We're gonna be in Japan and be like, Chaos, where are you? I know, you know what I mean? Guys, does Chaos hate me? And it's like, we're literally on like on a plane together. Please explain abandonment issues. Essentially, it's where usually it stems from a improper, okay, so when you have a child, the type of attachment you want to grow with a child, there's certain things you can do to have a securely attached child, as in the child is secure, not that it's securely affixed to you, but it's secure as in you can set the child down and it won't immediately cry and look for its mom. It'll actually like look around. Like there's studies you can do to test if a child's securely attached or insecurely attached. Other way is insecurely attached child, where it's like you set the child down and you start to like leave or move away, and the child immediately starts crying for its mother because it's like not properly secure, confident enough in its own self to be able to like detach from its like parental figure. So a lot of childhoods, depending on different reasons, like if you had an absent parent, if you had no parents, if you had friends that often abandon you, you start to have like this very, very unconfident relationship when you have other people in your life, where either you always suspect that they're going to leave you, or you cling on to them very, very tightly so they can never leave you. That's like an insecure, like abandonment issues kind of thing. You know what I mean? And so like, for example, not to use Stella, but again, like Stella thought I was abandoning them just because I was menharing, bipolaring, whatever. But that was not the case, because even the next day, I guess I said something on stream about them. You know what I mean? So it's like, that would be like an abandonment issue where it's like they thought I was abandoning them, but it was not. But again, it usually does come down to like a confidence. You know what I mean? I vote to give Hayu a role named Princess in the Discord. Princess Pilot? Our little Princess Pilot Discord. We will mention you worked on those with the milepost. Yeah, I have to wait. I will be able to talk about them when they're like released. And it's like the process. So funny enough, like you guys will probably hear about this 2 years from now. So when they're released, you'll be able to talk about them if they ever make it to release. Because like there are times, like for example, I have plushies that I worked on, what about it? 6 months to a year ago. And it's like, this is kind of like the area where it's like the company decides to quote unquote go through mass manufacturing or not. So it's like they could just die. You know what I mean? And that's very normal. And like, especially in like making toys and stuff like that. So I also have like another like semi-line already in production and stuff like that. So it's like I'm designing a new set or whatever. I'm doing fine, and you? I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. I don't know if I have abandonment issues. I guess maybe just because I had a lot of close people leave, and it was hard to move on from that. It was also hard to be the one leaving. I felt if I was wrong, me too, but I had to. It was very hard to. Yeah, it's like, I mean, again, I think it's like also another one of those things. If you're like, The question, are you insecure or are you secure? You know what I mean? If you question whether or not you're insecure, you're probably not insecure. It's like sometimes you know right away when you're insecure, you know what I mean? You're in the group too, sit down. He is. He tries to come on stream like, hey guys, I'm so cheer and happy. I'm so happy. Look at me. Nothing bothers me. I got my Hawaiian t-shirts. But on the inside, is that like crying wolf? He's like, I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for somebody to ask me how I'm doing today so I can finally say it with my whole chest. That's Dark Virus. This one person I was really close to decided to leave me with the words, I don't know what is wrong with you, but I'll see myself out. I straight up didn't care. I mean, that's good. That's good. I mean, that's like a true, healthy, you're a secure individual. You know what I mean? Okay, we go to bed. Good night, Soya. Understandable. Toodaloo and see you later. I came in at a spicy time. What's spicy around here, Melly Moody? I feel like this is normal. I wouldn't be excited about being the example. Still, Stella is honest. You know, with their deficiencies, to say the least, and I think that's very honorable and courageous. You know, so maybe not too excited, but at the same time, their head's in the right place. It's like Tazato came in here, the most pathetic individual I've ever seen in my entire life. Said it with his damn chest, and look at him progressing. But I think that was said in jest. The person did claim they had abandonment issues as well, but they did like, I'm excited to see I love your plush stuff. Yeah, this one, if this set goes through, I really hope it does, I'm not gonna lie. This will be my best set yet. But it could die, rip. To me, it was hard leaving because I was abandoned by people without saying why. I didn't want to be the same, but I also did try to communicate. So did you, when people left you abruptly, did it really, really pain you? You know what I mean? How are we all? Says Shoop. I'm doing pretty good. Love the sunset at my end. Hello, Raina. How are you doing? I think I had Assistant San message you, and I think did he give you your tracking number, Raina? It's true, love me. Exactly. Listen here, I can smell it a mile away, and I'm like, you know what? I know Dark Virus is kind of careful individual, you can tell. I'm waiting for him to be like, okay, this is some stuff I want to kind of talk about now. I'm letting you set the pace, my dear. Honorable and courageous. I mean, I'm not fine. Yeah, you're a loser, but at least you're proud about it. You know what I mean? And it's like, I mean that half in jest and half serious. Like if you know your weaknesses, that's a very, very strong thing. And you're very self-aware. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Who's being abandoned? I think half my chat with the yes question of, do you have abandonment issues? So when are we moving on to the ducks? That one Leaf said, this is boring as hell. Are you using your executive order as a birthday boy? Are you using that as a directive to say we're moving on for ducks? Listen here, I'm having a good time. I'm chit-chatting, and that one Leaf said, this is not about me. Get to the ducks. The topic is great. Exactly. He's like, oh, okay. It's like when Jace comes in, he's like, are we gonna do anything? That game is perfect. I'm not using my order course. Okay, yeah, but like, listen here, you have your one time. Listen here, people, listen. If you have the opportunity to take advantage of the situation, every now and then you guys should take it. You know what I mean? Use your executive, that one Leaf, use your executive authority to say, we are going to be playing ducks. I granted it to you. You know what I mean? It's random issues all we're getting today. Exactly. Raina says, yep. Okay, good. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. Raina, it was really funny when you were asking for the charms. It was really, really funny. Just love it when Uber driver gets to the function in the middle of super important lectures. Ah, it sucks, Raina. It sucks. I've had experiences where people don't want to tell me that they don't want to hang with me and they just wait for me to make a mistake. So funny enough, very, very non-confrontational people do that very often, where it's like, and it's like, I see that all the time in relationships and just friendships. They will literally wait. Until it's like, you make the first wrong move. And you honestly, low-key, Stella might be feeling this too. Like, Stella might be thinking that, I'm just waiting for them to make the worst move and I'm like ending the friendship right here and there. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Leaf said, bring on the ducks. I know. You should focus only on Leaf's ducks the whole stream and narrate what happens like you were a golf match narrator with a very smug aura of professionalism. Shout out to that. A golf match? I don't even know how they narrate in golf matches. Happy birthday, That One Leaf. Yeah, it's birthday boy That One Leaf today. Why would I use my order? I want everyone to have a good time. But listen here. The power today, Gorv. Sorry, I read Gorv's name right underneath you. The power today, That One Leaf, is in your hands. You have the power. You have the executive... Hold on, I gotta make sure. Decision. I gotta look for something. Give me a second. BRB. Like I said, I'm waiting for correspondence. Yeah. We both know you're waiting for me to slip up, but you can pretend. Listen here. You've slipped up plenty of times, and yet I'm still here, so now what? I do not desire power. All I want is happiness. That's gotta be my next debate, because it'll be more fun. Is that everybody secretly wants power, and only the confident ones are there to admit it. You got me there? Executive birthday boy. Exactly. They like whisper really softly what happened all the time. LMAO, like, oh, we see this cute duck swimming around. Oh, that's hilarious. I like that one TikTok audio is like, we'll have a look. Of course, we'll have a look. I like that. I like that a lot. That's what happened to my ex-friend from high school. Though she knew I was slipping up from doing bad. Oh, until she waited until it's like, quote unquote, your fault. And see, to me, that's a very cruel person. When they wait for the person to make like a simple mistake and you blow it out of proportion, you're like, all right, it's completely over. You know what I mean? You got like their like coffee order wrong and they're like, oh, it's over. You messed up. I think it's really cruel. And that honestly is probably what makes such insecure. That probably what makes such insecure people by default is the non-confrontational people like unintentionally torture those people and they become insecure as a result. I want power. Exactly. To be fair, actually, I'm not confident. It's a work in progress. I'd agree with that. Both positive and negative people crave power. Yeah, exactly. It's like you don't have to use your power for bad. I think that's really what it all comes down to. And so funny enough, when I'm talking to people, I think that's really the answer. Is they want to feel powerful because they're like, oh, I like helping others. You know what I mean? But it's like, I feel like a lot of times it's for self-serving reasons they help others. But I think because it's a net positive, what does it matter? You know what I mean? That's true. I don't want to be well known, but I would totally take power if anonymous, but it's only because it would be funny to walk in a serious debate with the issue head and be like, no, yeah. I mean, again, power acts. The thing is, power is like synonymous with resources. You know what I mean? It's synonymous with like resources and having the ability to have options, which I think people, you know, like come for the fox and stay for the psych talk. Hell yeah. I feel like we always end up going out on this point at some point. I cannot help myself. Time equals money, Dark Virus. And listen here. Tasato will soon find out. He will. I think... Okay, listen here, Dark Virus. Listen here. Just from me to you. I think Tasato, that's quote-unquote the only thing he's got going for him. That he's like, I'll put up a fight on this one thing because it's kind of insignificant at the end of the day. But I think he knows deep down inside I'm right. And because a man has an ego, I'm like, all right, fine. You can have it. You know, you can have this little treat. She even pointed out the things I was doing too, and then she kept her distance. See, that's really mean, Reina. She waited until it was convenient for her because she was so non-confrontational. It's like, I'll confront people about anything, even if it's unnecessary. You know what I mean? I think sometimes people want to feel they have importance. I think sometimes, I would say all the time. I'd be so bold as to say all the time. The ego is what drives the human, I would even say. Sometimes I ask myself if the way I act is in earnest or not. I like to believe it is. But it's like funny. I don't want someone to feel what I've felt before, which is true. But you also, you know, you want to grant the power to someone to not feel the way that you're feeling, you know, by your actions. You know what I mean? I think, again, that's the biggest issue is that nobody is like willingly accepting their ego and they're like the fact that they strive for like quote unquote negative things. To me, again, it's like if it's negative, like people are so insecure about having negative feelings, but if it helps people, it's like, who cares? You know what I mean? Because it's like what you do with those feelings. That's what matters the most. You know what I mean? Let's like talk. Your honesty with chat is your honesty with chat is a huge draw that some of you YouTubers generally don't have. Am I honest? Your honesty with chat. I'm curious what you mean by that. Another debate for you is Tasato is much important money or happiness. Oh. But then, okay, so I guess, but then technically you could say like, what are your goals? Oh, and you can say if you're choosing happiness, you're a selfish individual. If you're choosing money, you're a selfless individual. We could do something with that. Mathematical Gorv, exactly. Okay, Gorv, what do you think? Time? Do you think time and money are equal? Or you think time is more valuable? Or money's more valuable? I think that's what happened with me too, because the person left me specifically when I had pretty bad depression. Yeah, a lot of times, Gorv, I want more money. Dark Virus, just so funny for that. Yeah, a lot of times people were like for example, like again, like I can cut off people very, very easily. I'm like, all right, I'm done with this conversation. I'm out of here. And so sometimes like, yeah, I'll even sit here and think about it because like I'm a human. I'm a bipolar, first of all. I can be irrational some days, you know, so it's like I do take a break to see if I'm the problem. A lot of times what happens for me personally is I truly believe what I believe and what I've said, but it is for me to decide if I want to stick around to quote unquote give the person a chance to help remediate the situation or help me communicate with them more and like we can both grow as an individual, or if I just want to give up. You know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of like the difference. But a lot of people don't even want the responsibility of saying, hey, I just don't think we're a good fit. Because then the person's gonna be like, why are you not a good fit? You know what I mean? Then remember by definition, whatever those numbers mean. That's why I grab my friends by the shoulders and say, if I do something that hurts you, feelings tell you. Yeah, and funny enough, again, I think in a generation, like kind of like socially, nowadays, people are so afraid of quote unquote offending people that people tiptoe around the things. Because I think and I'll do a little poll in a second, but I think 9 times out of 10, everybody would like it if somebody would tell them what they're doing wrong directly, so you can immediately correct it and remediate the situation. You know what I mean? Because it's easier. Why are we playing these silly little Billy games? You know what I mean? As in, you're open with the discussions, you don't sugarcoat things when... Oh, I see what you're saying. You're welcome, says that one leak. What the... Oh yeah, that was a good one. It depends how much money you can get for your time. All right, this we'd have to go into deep about this. Right now, I need time for sure. Yeah. Like I'm very limited on my time. YouTube salute emoji is really shitty. I think it's funny. I think it's cute, low key. I never tell people when they hurt me. LOL. Yeah, you just start sulking publicly. Listen here, Dark Virus. Dark Virus, when the conversation's not about him, listen here. You're the biggest attention whore here, let's be real. At least Tasato, you could even say he's biologically just heading towards his biological direction, you know what I mean? You, on the other hand, you're inserting yourself for what? For what, Dark Virus? Supposed to be doing school readings, but didn't have my snacks this evening, so food time for me and chat. Oh, understandable, Reina. Understandable. Snacks times. Excuse me, food time for Reina. If you get a large quantity of money per unit time, obviously money should take priority, but if you only get a small amount of money per time, maybe time would be more valuable. So you see how you're like, you can interchange it depending? That's where it's like, that's on my basis of why money and time are equal. You know what I mean? Because like, if you don't have enough time, you can quote unquote use money to buy someone else's time to do what it is you're trying to do. And if you don't have money, you have to go work with your time to get the money. To me, money's more important than time because you don't know when life ends. That's also a very valid one. Okay, so also, that's very valuable. I agree with that one. But Tasato's best argument, I'll give him this. Tasato's best argument was that like, at the end of life, like time is finite, but money isn't. I think my best argument to that is money is also technically finite as well. Yes, you can print more of it, but one person can't own all the money. Just like you can't live to immortality. So I think that's my best counter argument to that. Also, just random question, would a blue snowball microphone be good? A Yeti? I heard they're not the best, but I'm not sure. I use a kind of pricey microphone, so I don't know much about that. Me gas? Listen here, Dark Virus. Like I said, you see how I clock all these people? What? You think you're immune? You think you're immune, my dear? Listen here. I think you might be the most sensitive one out of them all. Stop. You're so stupid. I'm going gambling this Friday. That's awesome. Owen draws. Are you going to Las Vegas or something? Are they allowing gambling everywhere else? I'm pretty sensitive. Yeah. Asher looks cute. She keeps snuggling the blanket. Thank you. Thank you. I feel like I'm a bit intense though too. I hate small talk, so I'd rather start a conversation with people. What do you think about the concept of loneliness? Yeah, it's me too. It's like I'm very like what is it called? I can communicate really well with just normal like talk or whatever. But what to me is kind of funny, because I talk about this kind of stuff all the time, when I talk to a person who doesn't usually talk about it, they're like, wow, you're so deep. I'm like, I have a black eye snowball and these some filters, but pretty decent. I just pulled up my HDMI cable with my foot. Shout out to that one Leaf's birthday boy. HDMI cable being pulled up with his foot. I wouldn't recommend a snowball. It's a good intro microphone, but you can get better. Ah, yeah, I don't know anything about that. Let me remind chat how I somehow clapped Kaoza at live. That was so funny. You clocked me that one time when I was talking about your YouTube videos. That is when you absolutely clocked me. Do you draw anymore? Says Kitty City. Damn. It was so fun. Someone said that to me one time and I was like, oh god. I do, Kitty City, but the problem is, Kitty City, I draw as a job. Like I make my income. I make my income off of drawing. And for some reason, it's really hard for me to draw and work on live stream. So I've been drawing before my live streams. So I do draw. I just haven't been live streaming on them because I'm not as effective as I can when I draw them offline. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like working for me. You know what I mean? But hi, Kitty City. How are you doing? Mine was a gift. I agree with Stella. Shout out to the snowball. A pretty specific shout out. You know what I mean? Sometimes I'm like, I can't either generate something to respond to that. I was like, shout out time. I miss the drawing streams. Very real. I think again, like, cause like I'm at this very agitated period. You're doing good. That's good to hear, Kitty City. You've been here around for a while, so I always like seeing you here. I think if again, like I don't know this new tablet at all, and it's driving me up the wall. And so it's like, I've got to learn it before anything. And then with my chibi, I figured out, I think the reason why I started getting so neurotic with my chibi drawings is because I didn't used to always be this way, where it's like every pixel had to be perfect. When I do pattern illustration, it has to be pixel perfect. So like that nature of drawing has transferred to the chibi drawing too. And it's made it insufferable and time consuming. And I'm like, damn, how do I get out of this situation? You know what I mean? Again, I have to be so specific of pattern illustration. When I do other stuff, it's like carrying over. I'm like, oh god, this kind of sucks, low-key. Wait, you draw as a job? I know, that was funny though. That was really funny. Hey, it's me, Kitty's sister. I have my own channel. Hi, little kitten 7112. How are you doing, 712? How are you doing, Kitty City's sister? By the way, how'd you like my birthday cake? I thought it was so cute. It looked like a very tasty donut. It looked so delicious. It looked really soft and like moist. I was like, oh god, it looks fantastic. I love the giant, like the one candle, because like, oh, he turned 1. That was really funny. The 721 7112. Kaoza, listen here. Listen here. If you got a pixel on any Kaoza, we'll buy a pixel. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I get so absolutely neurotic, but it's like you have to be when you do patterns and stuff like that. And I think funny enough, it's so funny how both of those two go together so well, pattern illustration and product design, like stuffed animal design, because like I know how to like conceptually draw something into like different angles of a product really well. And I think that's why I do pretty good at plushie design as well. But I think we might have to get out the ducks, you guys. Shout out to ducks. Oops, all ducks. All ducks and abandonment issues. Alright, 30% of you guys said you don't have abandonment issues. 42% says yes. 12% says not sure. 15% says not sure, but probably. Guys, we're gonna have to work on it. We're gonna have to work on it. Oh lord. Abandoned duckment. Alright, where's my headphones? Are they here somewhere? Where'd they go? Actually, let me check, make sure that package hasn't been delivered just yet. Like I said, I can't wait. I can't wait to see these new little Hello Kitty things. Let me see. I'm trying to work on, we'll work on it together, you guys. We'll work on it together. Because like I'm saying, the answer to abandonment issues is impenetrable, godlike confidence. It's that easy. It's that easy. 42% have abandonment issues, 58% are lying. They just don't know it yet. All right, let me see if I can shows it out for delivery. Sometimes it shows it on a map. I don't have abandonment issues. You don't, Millie Mooney? That's good. That's good. A lot of people do. And even I do sometimes. It like flares up. I haven't had them recently, I'd say. If possible, could you show me my new duck on stream? Look at you asking so politely. Absolutely. You're very, very polite, all things considered, even though, I think you're here for Tesado more so than me. Where the flip? I left them out. Hold on. I left them on the, what's it called? Counter. All right, BRB, I gotta grab. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and grab my headphones and we can play with some ducks. I returned. What's abandoned something? Abandonment issues is what we were talking about. Is where some people feel that at some point they will always be abandoned by those who love them. And so they're very, very insecure as a result for the anticipation of something that may or may not come. So it's like an anxiety thing. Okie dokie. I don't even know if I have abandonment issues, but I'm 90% sure I can handle my own. Your own issues or your own just as what? I fear that my riches will abandon me. I love how the other day you were like, I forget what we were talking about. You're like, not me, I'm perfect. I'm like, that's hilarious. I don't know, because at a point in time I was attached to that and he had to accept the fact that people have, and I had to accept the fact that people had lives. Yeah. Sometimes sometimes like people can wake up very, very easily and it just ends the abandonment issues. You know what I mean? At least I don't think so. Who knows? Yeah, you have to, a lot of people, I think, I don't know why. I think rather they just don't think to do it, but they don't, they question themselves and why they're feeling the way they're feeling. And so they don't realize what they're doing because they're not questioning why they're acting or behaving a certain way. Alright, so I'll just stream. I'm gonna go bye. See you later, little kitten 712. I appreciate you being here. The Tesado waking up after almost 30 years? Yeah, like him exactly. And I have a good question for him today. Remind me to ask him when he pops in. Where's my Steam? There it is. Welcome back, Oshi. Thank you, Millie Moody. I believe everyone here will find their flock one day. Yeah, one step at a time. I almost stopped my Vtube studio. LOL. Rip. You left your headphones in the bathroom? I love the follow-up with the small bladder comment. Listen here. No, I left them on the counter. I was, God, I was trying to bike yesterday. What was it, day before yesterday? And, my headphones were dying, so I used these as backups and they didn't work. And I was just like raging, so I just left them where they were. Where is my library? All right, let's get these ducks out, you guys. Got the plastic duck simulator. It's the only reason why I tolerate Rasputin for this long, because he suggested me this game. So I was like, I'm in debt to him, technically. Alright. Steam. But yeah, I think a lot of... I think a lot of people, again, just don't kind of question themselves. Oops, I just ripped off my thing. Hold on. I'll take it off. Whoops. Whoops. Whatever. Wild Rash, you saved stream. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? He really did, low key. He really did. It's so easy because I can just sit here and talk for however long. I don't even have to just change the camera. Easy clap. Easy clap. Have we achieved dinosaur duck? Is there a dinosaur duck? I don't know, so I don't think so yet. Alright, this is good. Audio's good. Alright, resume. Shout out to this. Are still only dragon. Yay, ducks, says Bach. Shout out to ducks. I heard the vitamin D supplements also got some protein shake. That's really good. Yeah, I totally didn't even consider it. Like, that could be that giant, like, that malaise and fatigue you feel often is a vitamin D deficiency. And funny enough, it's so common, I didn't even really think about it. But that is exactly why you get blood work done frequently. Shout out to Ultra's new duck. And Ron's duck. But, I lost my train of thought. Rip. Rip. Alright, let's find Gorb duck. I had sushi today. It was pretty good. Alright, I'm taking off these headphones are confusing me. Yeah, that is a perfect way to say your duck. Shout out to Raina's duck right here. Oop. Your sushi look yummy? Shout out to the grocery store. I was like, what the? It was a little pricey though. Was it that thing? Tiny little guy? 15 bucks. What in tarnation? Uh-oh. I froze for a second there. Raina's duck is iconic. It's very, very fitting. Oh, I got my new keyboard. I ordered that a wireless keyboard. It's kind of ugly, I'm not gonna lie. But it's a very solid keyboard. I hate keyboards with very, very deep pockets. You know what I mean? 15, that's all. Listen here, Dark Virus. I was at the grocery store. You are so funny. You are so funny. I was like, damn, you got me when I said the zirconian. Listen here. I was like, you got me. I missed the last couple streams. Anything important I missed? Warmple? I don't know. The thing, listen here, Warmple. I've got like 3 gigabytes of RAM for memory in my head. So I don't even remember if there's anything to note, really. Probably just normal interpersonal conflict. Talking about our feelings. Etc, etc. I feel like that's probably about it. The Gyaru duck is perfect. Where's Aces? Hold on. Where's Aces? America's expensive? Yeah, it is. That specific type is expensive for whatever reason. There's a kitty dog? Oh, maybe. There's so many ducks, you guys. But yeah, the vitamin D thing only probably the most expensive thing. Wow. Yeah, definitely retest because I think like sometimes with certain supplements, it can be what's it called? How does he get pins? Because I think he develops pins over time. I have no clue. With certain supplements, you can definitely get not absorbing correctly, and so that becomes a problem. So yeah, it's always good to keep getting it checked. It's Kanye. Which one's Kanye? The pins? It's fine. I got less memory. You know what I mean? So it's so funny because like sometimes people will literally say like, "Oh, what'd you just say just then and there?" And like, I don't even know. I'm not gonna lie. The big head. Ah, I see. That's fair. That's real. Last light. Shout out to last lights. Who would the sad ducky be? Who is a sad ducky? I can't think of anyone sad in particular. Or if you guys just want to name them, like I named this one Mike Tyson, you guys can just name whatever. I thought, there we go. We did give Quaxical that one. Shout out to the Fed. Oh, I haven't seen Debunk User today. I wonder how Debunk User's doing. Oh, I should probably change my category real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Edit. Edit. Alright, I'm looking for game. Listen here, where are you? It's like you have to hit show. Just kidding. There you go. All right, games. Plastic. No, placid. What the hell does placid mean? Boring? If I were to take a random guess? He's back. Yeah, he's locked in here now that there's like a dome on top. So he's stuck here forever. Lay in the sun and photos and it's like, oh, Gorv, here's your duck right here. There's your little duck. There he is. I saw the whatever the hell. What is this number? Do you know what this is? This, equation or something at the top? Truly the most perfect one. It was very, very perfect for you. I'm not really sure. The door will open when you find the something. Such a Gorv-goated duck. You know what I mean? Absolutely Gorv-coded. Algebra. Yeah, but like what is this a specific something? I don't know, like the measurement of a square, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Guys, I don't know anything about anything about math. Wow, I've only been streaming for an hour. It feels like it's been way longer than that. I forgot. There was something I was gonna ask. Let me think. The measurement of a square is crazy. Is that a thing? Why would it not be a thing? Is this a dinosaur duck? Oh no, that's a dragon duck, sorry. Measurement of square, is that a thing? It is in its way simple. Oh, okay. Wasn't here. Gorv duck be like, oh, chips, no thanks. I already deflavoured a flavored head without trying, perhaps. Do you know that one meme where it's like, oh god, what is it? I hate when it's like you have a meme in your head. Ah, this is below my intellect. That's Gorv. Gorv. Have you ever played Subliminal? It was kind of hard for me because I don't got a brain. Is this geometry? I don't know, maybe. Geometry has to do with shapes, right? That makes sense. And algebra would be separate, right? That kind of makes sense. Ace knows all the memes for real. HS asterisk 4. Oh yeah, funny enough, I was actually going to say, like, should we play any other games? If you guys have better game suggestions, I'll definitely take them. I don't know why I launched straight into ducks. Look at this one, so pretty. Is times, I see. Math is unnecessary. Wobble dogs, that's right. I'm gonna look at my phone. Tetris Connect. But how are you doing mentally, Dark Virus? All things considered. On like 10 being your best day, 1 being your worst day, or 0, like you're about to neck yourself. I think the equation is called the logistic map. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Rhythm Doctor? Let me see this Wobble Dogs. Alright. Shipment is without for courier. Not an expert, but it represents the state of the system and the time step in. You lost me. What is that weird looking Atari symbol called? Audio Rhythm Doctor? Alright, Wobble Dogs. Can I name the dogs? Why is he... Oh, funny enough, it's just called 4 because I was testing it to make sure the names... Because like sometimes the names weren't working. And so I just put that in there to see that they weren't working. And so I left it there on accident. I feel like a 5 feels sort of down, kind of blah. And what is the main reason for that? If you don't mind me asking, but if you just don't want to talk about it, it's fine too. Wobble dogs is a topic. Chaos theory. What the hell is... shout out to all that. Yantastic's flat duck. You can name the dogs, yes? Ori and Will the Wisp. Funny enough, I think I purchased Ori and then just called it a day. Oh, this guy. Orange, we did see him though. I wanted to play Minecraft I had for a while. Launcher keeps requesting the password. That's weird. Alright, I'm watching this chick's first time playing Wobble Dogs. Alright. It's giving Goo Goo Gaga low key. But that might be a little bit more my level. A gold dog? It's like a little tangerine. Archimedes to plagiarize the idea of buoyancy from Ducky Ducks. Hello, Chaos. How's everyone doing? Shout out to Archimedes plagiarizing the idea of buoyancy from Ducky Ducks. Retweet. Can the Golduck be Mr. Turtle? So this is the new Mr. Turtle. You see what I'm saying? I feel like that's a bit better fit for him. I can't get into Minecraft anymore. Too difficult now? Really? I just can't because of the motion sickness. Same. Is it, what is a pale garden? Is it like really like difficult now? Alright, we're gonna be playing Wobble Dogs. I kind of like it. But that Atari symbol is a Greek symbol known as a lambda. Interesting. Chaos a rock, paper, scissors. You go first. Classic rock. Classic rock, not the 80s. In physics, it's often used as the length of a wave, but in this case, the Atari symbol is a parameter that influences the behavior of the system. You're a very smart little guy, Gorf. Hello, Nebras, how you doing? I don't know, the beginning of the year is always kind of this way for me, but it starts getting better. I think once I start streaming again, I'll feel a bit better. I'd slow down because of my friend. Ah, you see what I'm saying? Like I said, I think you might have been a little bit... I don't know. I feel like you may have been a little bit more attached than you kind of expected, I guess you could say. You know what I mean? But funny enough, I was actually talking to Sasato about that. And he said it was funny that you sounded like I knew exactly where that girl was coming from, which I literally had. And the problem with me is when I become so fixated on a person, it ruins my work ethic. And I can't do my job. Like, and I'm so business driven. I can't do that. Shout out Dark Virus. I can't do that either. You know what I mean? So again, new dog. Okay, let's check it out. I know it's gonna be rough. Like, do you have, like, outside of her, do you have, like, a lot of friends and stuff? I hate to say it, but, like, not to say kind of replaces her, but, like, who will help in the absence? Oh, look at this guy. He's still my favorite. Or one of my favorites. Alright, where is this new duck? Stargazer, the launcher. Let's see. It may have been something we already know. We already got. Wave optics, my second love. What was your first love, Berries, I wonder? Let's see. I'm not seeing anybody new in particular, so maybe it's something we already had. Well, I've seen all these. Ray Optics. Shout out to Ray Optics. I can speak Greek and was in Greek school when they started adding the letters. I was like, the teacher's messing with us. Yeah, shout out to all the Atari symbols. I think Stargazer might actually be the new one. Really? Okay, I guess I looked at him so many times last time. I didn't really, like, I think so too, because it's kind of like in the proximity it would be. The firework duck's been here because I actually saw him launch one time. So it's probably that. I can make a lot of friends, and yeah, if honest, I can replace her easily. I just kind of pushed, kind of pushed a lot of people away because of her, because she doesn't have, like, any friends, so it's super jealousy. Yeah, and that's just, like, it just sucks because, like, from what I understand, again, she doesn't have an intellectual disability. So it's like, to take somebody and socially isolate them, I think there's a specific name for that. It's like what narcissists do. They will, like, alienate, I think that might be the word, alienate you from, like, your friends and family and loved ones because they want you all to themselves. So it's like, she's intentionally being a narcissist, which is a very damaging and harmful behavior. And it's like quite literally, she should know better. You know what I mean? Have you done anything interesting today? My biology class teacher dissected a red fox. That's mean. Meanie. Listen here, that's mean. The little guy. Poor little guy. But today, I just went, let me think. I went to the gym. I worked on a little plushie design thing I'm working on right now. I ate food. Oh, that's probably about it. Playing games, and I say, yes, Jace the Ace, we are back here in the duck pond. How are you doing, Jace the Ace? Hoof prints in the soul. Oh yeah, I did see that briefly. I was like, that's so cool. Little guy hanging around. Doing good, gonna go now. See you later, Jace the Ace. I appreciate you stopping by. Our teacher, something had gotten the fur. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Foxes are sure unusual for something to be dissected. Low key. I guess it might be like a very, very common animal in their region, I can only assume. I love how this is a window duck. What the? It's like she would say, I can't just be friends. You're my best friend, and I can't do anything else. Yeah, that's so toxic. And like, look at it. Like, self-reflect for a moment. And how long has this kind of toxic relationship, friendship gone? Like, how long have you known her? And how long has it been toxic? Shout out to Mike Tyson. He still will not restock his t-shirts. Poor foxes, right? Like, we got to get rid of KO's tail first. She'd also look ratty. You know, funny enough, my little webcomic, I think I drew that. Either I drew it, never published it, but either way, her tail was wrapped up so she could hide it. And it is a rat tail, let's be real. To be absolutely honest, it's been toxic the whole time. Okay, and so how long has that been? I was about to say, like, it probably, what it sounds like, it was probably very innocent, very, very, like maybe the first couple months. And it probably very, very quickly. Very, very quickly. Gorv, what do you study? Yeah, Gorv is the local genius around here. Shout out to Gorv. 2 years. I mean, okay, that's a long time. I'm wrong. I think the worst I ever had was like 3 years. Shout out to Gorv. But still, think about how much like you've missed out on. This is gonna sound really morbid, but giving your age into consideration. The clock is ticking. The clock is ticking, my dear. You know what I mean? Like, time is becoming very, very valuable. Let me see, does that, listen here. I was like, does that technically go against my argument? Either way, you know what I mean? You have a family to raise. You have a wife to take care of. Oh, not just a wife. A white wife to take care of. And so it's like the fact that she's seeping, like, the thing, like, I do a lot of studying, and especially again, as someone like myself who has BPD, I do a lot of studying of like how people receive people with BPD, and they call them like, you know, emotional vampires. They suck the absolute energy and life out of you. And it's like I said, a lot of times the beautiful princess disorders, they're not beating the allegations because it's like, it's pretty common. You know what I mean? STEM, math, biology, chemistry, and physics. Shout out to STEM. I'm a woman in STEM. Gotta look out for you. You keep your head up and your crown is falling. Keep your head up, your crown is falling. Yeah, it's kind of difficult because like when you have this type of relationship and he also is prone to this falling, like to me, the people who fall for toxic behavior is just as significant as those who are toxic. You know what I mean? Like the recipient. Because like there is a type of people who they fall for this kind of behavior often, usually because they're so empathetic. And think about it. It's like a small girl who's like, I'm all alone. Nobody's got my back. And if you're a very, very empathetic individual, you're like, oh, I want to have their back. You know what I mean? Gotcha, me. Gotcha. Finally, someone who studies both biology and math. Shout out to Berries, bonding with Gore for studying biology and math. You could not pay me to do. I can't even read numbers. Like, what was that number you said? It was like 71, 12. I couldn't even read that. Currently getting rid of some toxic friends because I'm better. Exactly. Whatever works. Funny enough, I do promote the toxic kind of like, what's it called? Like the arrogance, like, you are better. Because like sometimes it's like, that's kind of like what you need. You know what I mean? To get out of that situation. You know what I mean? But that is good, that one, Leaf. I used to be her, but now I'm evil. Now I'm evil. Okay, read numbers. Time to develop a secret language for chat made for numbers. I literally like, I don't know. I cannot read numbers. It's kind of crazy. I mean, I can, but like not on like a proper, a human is like computing a number basis. You know what I mean? But anyway, dark virus. It's like, so remind me once more. I was going through like a lot of comments. Are you guys currently talking? Like, what is the current status of things? Because again, whatever's going on, you're definitely down about the situation. Like, let's be real. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what I mean? You're a human that feels... Well, first of all, you're a father. You're a father. You know what I mean? You had a little genetic, let me protect the smaller, weaker individual thing kicking in. You know what I mean? I really do think that's why a lot of women are like, DILFs. You know what I mean? Ain't no way we're back to duck game clickbait. Listen here, Alter. Hold on. How are you doing, husband number 2? I think you are. Guys, I have so many husbands. I've lost track of them. Look at him. Shout out to Alter. How are you doing, my dear? 89. We can just use Morse code. I doubt, I know a little bit of Morse code. Just kidding. I only know SOS. I just said, like, technically, like, I know a little because it makes it sound better than just knowing SOS. I'm having hiccups all day. I haven't had hiccups in a while. I realized as I got older, I very, very rarely have hiccups for whatever reason. Test. Yeah, I don't know. You know, Gorv? Are you a military enthusiast? Why do you know Ace code? Ace code. I saw Ace. Why do you know Morse code? We had to have gotten a new duck recently. I'm getting blasted in ranks Marvel Rivals. I love me a video gamer husband who does nothing but play video games in their free time. I love it, actually. I think it's great. BRB. See you later, that one leaf. Yesterday she popped off. I had asked, hey, did I do anything wrong? Listen here, Dark Virus. I think you're in deeper than what you think. You know what I mean? She was like, this isn't about you. How many times I had to tell you? Some more stuff that I need some space. Space used to be harder for me, but I don't mind it now. But I need to know if she needs it. I think we got another Gooby Duck. Let me see. Like, I think, again, it's gonna be rough. But yeah, like, you've got to give her... Like, you gotta let go of her, you know what I mean? Like I said, and especially, like, if she is self-aware... Because, like, I was very self-aware. I was very addicted to this person. And it probably is hurting her. And, like, you even, like, asking those types of things, like, you're reopening the wounds that she's trying to heal from her attachment for you. You know what I mean? And again, I think that's why, like, again, like, I get the vibe that, you might be more attached to her than you think, because truly, if you weren't attached, you could cut the cord right now. You know what I mean? Me and my 2 friends were bored one day and decided to learn Morse code. Only took 2 hours at most. I'm sorry. I didn't know you and your genius friends just casually learned that. All right. Gorv said skills issue LMAO GTFO out of my face. I've returned. Welcome back, that one leaf. We had a whole week of not talking because my vacation, and here we are. Yeah, and it's like she could have reached out to you during your vacation, but she didn't. You know what I mean? And on top of that, for me personally, shout Stella, when I'm going through like an irritating situation and someone asks like, am I doing something wrong? Like, was it something I say? Sometimes I get infuriated. You know what I mean? So like you gotta give, if you truly, listen here, okay, let me think I can handle this, hold on. It's super easy. No website gives you a rule of remembering each letter. Oh, Gorv has faith in me, you guys. Can you believe that? Did you hear about the Kubanashi rider today? I don't know who that is, but hello, Seton. Oh, it's roleplay. Okay. It's the raw roleplay. Did you guys, I liked Shizuo when I was younger more, but then I liked Homeboy, the information broker, as I got older. Well, she's my friend, and admittedly it's hard for me to just let go easily, but to be fair, it's not going anywhere good for me, at least. Okay, when you mean anywhere as in right now, is obviously not going in any good direction. So are you kind of self-reflecting on that aspect? Is that what you meant by that? I don't think it's doing good for her either, so you're definitely right. Yeah, it's more hurtful for her. Yeah, and I think again, you might be misinterpreting how much it bothers you, which is fine. Because, like, listen here. Even I get a little sad sometimes. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sometimes, every now and then, if I message somebody and they don't respond, I'm like, wait a minute. You know what I mean? And so it's like, you have to be self-aware. And there are some things where I'm like, maybe I might be more attached to this person than I thought. You know what I mean? So it's like, you have to be self-aware in that aspect. You know what signals a new duck, right? Are you talking to me, that one, Leaf? And yeah, it's a little meter filling up, but it's so hard to tell with all these new ducks. I wish it would tell you when it was a new duck versus a pre-existing duck. Shizu was my boy, he deserved it better. Also, screw Shreenra. I don't remember who Shreenra is. I remember the name, but I don't remember that. Was she the one who got her head chopped off? It was the guy that liked Senti. I think I know who you're talking about. Was she kind of... Let me think. The thing where you do that thing where you go do something, and while you're doing that something goes, hey, could you do... Yeah. And sometimes, like, again, like, if a person's really going through something where, like, they're nonverbal, it's like, it's usually for a reason. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? And it's just like, it's just one of those things, but it just shows, though, that the opposite person, yeah, could be doing it in good faith and good health, but they could have, like, a unhealthy addiction to you. Because, like, I also noticed, and funny enough, not Stella this time. Shout out to my class pet. But some people, I'm like, I can tell they're getting a kind of little attached, because, like, when I don't respond as quickly, they get a little anxious. So it's like, you know what I mean? The scientist guy is very selfish and controlling and rewarded for... I barely remember, I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember the storyline. All I know is, like, I didn't like the little kid who joined the gang with the yellow... I don't remember that. I'm Stella? You really are. Listen here. Listen here. Again, like I said since the beginning, I always have attracted very, very, like, non-confident individuals. And again, I think... I don't know. I think maybe because, like, maybe I'm so foreign to them that it's like a spectacle. Like, I like watching people who are completely foreign to me. That's why I like locals. They're not logical at all. I'm like, that's fascinating. So it's either like it's a fascinating thing, or they're kind of quote unquote hoping it will rub off on them. Because, like, have you guys ever been around someone that you're like, you want the characteristics, so you try to hang out with them more to, like, figure it out what it is that, like, has the characteristic you like? That's what I think of it. I have the same personality type as Isaiah. Which is Isaiah? That's the name I was looking for, Isaiah. But if you're doing the 16 personalities, shout out to my INTJs in chat, and my INTJs only. Shout out to Gorp. I think that was so funny. I was like, Gorp, what is your thing? And he said that one. I'm like, I knew it. I knew it. Me after hitting the pen and going nonverbal. Exactly. You know what I mean? Acting like she discovered a new animal species? I have. Okay. We should have gotten a new duck by now. INTJs, yeah, hell yeah. Thanks, KOs. Yeah, listen here. Guys, we got INTJs. We gotta be nice. We gotta be nice to the other guys, okay? You know, they're a little, you know, they're not on the same page, but, you know, maybe one day they can get there. Alright, where's this new duck? I still need to drive home. I can't go 1 minute without hearing my beautiful wife. Hello, Tosado. I have a question for you when you're able to talk. How are you doing, my dear? I hope you had a good day at, I almost said school. Wild. Damn. I hope you had a good day at work. As an ENTP, I fall under the same umbrella. Fan favorites, Gojo, Dazai, Izaya, ENTP. I don't know what that is, but I'll into that one specifically. LMAO school. It literally was about to come. It was about to come out. It was about to come out. Like, I hope you had a good day at school. That's so funny. Thought I hated your message on Discord. Hated it. Which one? He is so funny though. I will say it was like perfect comedic timing when he was like something about like it was so much fun conceiving Long May with Kyoza. I'm like, that is the most unhinged thing I've ever read all day today, really. I had a good day at work. I'll be able to properly answer in 20 minutes. Give or take. Drive safely. Drive safely. To conceive it. Yeah, that was funny. That was so funny. All right, we had to have gotten a new duck. Oh, shout out to Hi over here. They really said I'm Pinkie Pie coded. Shout out to the Pinkie Piers in chat, you guys. That was great, but that was so funny. That was so funny. It was just like perfect timing. You get like a 10 out of 10 on that one. All right, where is this new duck allegedly? Drive safely, King. Says Dark Virus. Was I INTP? I would have. I don't think you were an INTJ because I would have remembered it. I think. No, I think you're the same. Weren't you the same one as Tasados? Which is he's an INTP. I think. Yeah, exactly. You're the same as Tasados. So whatever. Shout out to Tasato. Whatever he has, he probably remembers. I think it is. Tasato, hell no, no longer fan. It was mad funny. It was mad funny. Do new ducks spawn at the same place? They usually do. I keep getting distracted. I keep forgetting that like that's what I'm doing. Alright. Mr. Turtle. It should be somewhere around here. Oh! This little guy. It's cute. Very simple. I would have liked a lighter pink with a dark pink chest. Which Dark Virus, I'm so excited for that mocha teddy bear. The mocha Build-A-Bear. I'm like, oh. The skin. The fur. It's the perfect color. But this is pretty cute. The love. The love duck. That's the bunk user. Yes, I can't wait for the mocha. The bows. Absolutely perfect. It's gonna look absolutely stunning. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, berries. I appreciate you being here. Just check what Tasato said. It wasn't too on hands. It was like, ah, that's normal coming from him. It was just so funny, like the timing of it. I like how this one looks cold and greasy. Ooh, shout out to pizza. I'm not really hungry. You know, sometimes when you're bored and you're not even hungry, you're just bored. It's one of those things. Shout out to Chun Chuns. What else? What else? I gotta check this notification. Give me a second, you guys. Remember the raspberry pound donut scented? Yeah, it looked amazing. It really, really did. It's not green. I think it's supposed to be like an Italian green. Okay, this is past midnight, so I'll have to go to bed now. Good night, Gorv. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate. I had a snack. What'd you eat? I'm debating on whether or not I should make some tea. I didn't have caffeine, but it is almost 3. Maybe I'll make some. Ooh. What is you guys' favorite type of milk? I absolutely love oat milk. It is so good. Oat milk is so good. I just remembered I can make some tea with oat milk. That sounds amazing. Good night. Rest that 300 IQ. Our local genius Gorv. Full milk. Shout out to full milk. I'm gonna turn on my my water heater. Give me a second. It's gonna take like 30 seconds. I returned. Now I just gotta wait for the water to heat up. And then, I'll have a tea. Why does he have stuff on his face? That's interesting. I love coconut milk. Can't lactose. Oh, man. Have you tried oat milk, though? It is so good. Salty twisted breadsticks with butter. That does sound really, really nice. All things considered. Oops, there goes my, imposter duck. My skinwalkers in chat. Gluten consumers? Do you have a gluten allergy? Do you have... What is it called? What is that syndrome called? Hashimoto's? Is that... No, I don't think that's the one. What is that one, actually? Sentences Z, Z, Z. Celiac. There we go. Celiac. I don't... What is Hashimoto's? That's like a hypo... metabolism disorder? I'm not sure. I'm not sure off the top of my head. Alright, guys. I'm bored of Ducks. I'm not gonna lie. Any other game suggestions? Rough time today, guys. Rough time. I've only been doing this for an hour and 40 minutes. LMAO? Alright, at least it's getting ready. You know what I mean? I can only be in love with ducks for so long. Speaking of love. 1:30? Yeah, so an hour 46. Did I say 1:30? Oh, well. Oat milk's also quite nice. I had rice milk. Rice milk is really, really good as well. I think it's over here they spawn. Maybe I'm on the wrong side. I wish there was a way where I can see. Is it over here? I don't have trust issues though, chat. That's good. Do you just not trust anybody by default? Or do you just trust everybody? You know what I mean? It's by the cow slide. Okay. Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. Okay, just a inverted spotty. Alright, shout out to the inverted little spot. I do have trust. Oh, you do, Rip. I see. At least I don't have trust issues. I do. That's fair. I don't, because again, like, I know the nature of people to like lie so frequently to like protect their own like ass or whatever. I don't know. I'm just like used to people lying by default. You know what I mean? Evil polka dot duck, right? Hey, how it's called trust issues. Trust should be earned. I agree, and I think the only reason why they call it trust issues though is because they're kind of like, I just realized he's bigger. Is he bigger than normal ducks? That's kind of funny. Is because when you should reasonably trust somebody, they still can't trust them. So that's why that's why it's called that, I guess. Fortnite Lego. What is that? Lego game? Are they first person or third person? I ask. New duck, kind of disappointing. We gotta get all these duck games. Big Gooby. I know, why is he so big? I don't remember him being big. Kind of like Minecraft. Like, why is this a big guy? I could play that Untitled Goose Game. I've never seen that. They're a third person? I was just making up words. I always like when people are like, that sentence is like never in the Bible. Your ton of choices is third person from sky camera from above. Legos? Legos. Here, I'll take a look at them on... I'm assuming they're on Steam. Alright, let's get all these guys. Lego Star Wars? Yeah, I'm super not a Star Wars guy. Okay, let me see real quick. Alright. Let me see. Legos. Store. Featured is Rust, House Flipper, War Thunder, Overcooked, Jackbox Party Pack, No Runner, Farming Simulator, Tabs, Stray, Stardew Valley. Take all my power not to stem Big Gooby. What is Big Gooby? Alright. Lego. Oh, I love this keyboard so much. What about the cookie game, chat? Cookie Clicker? Is it a fun game, Raina? Lego Brick Tales. Lego Marvel's Adventures. Harry Potter. Lego Jurassic World. Interesting. We're definitely making up words. We're calling that Big Duck Big Gooby. Oh, we'll call him Big Gooby. Unless he already has a name. Let's see. Where'd he go? We have 6 billion ducks to get through. Jurassic World Evolution. Oh, there he is. No name. Yeah, why is he a big gooby? Big gooby fat goober. Alright, where is he? Let's try Double Dragon Neon. Let me see. Where is... Oh, crisps. Where is it? Do you like rhythm games? The only time I do is like the Miku games. But I will say like those are like too hard for me to probably play on stream because I'll have to be focusing so hard on the rhythm. Rhythm? Do you like Rith games? Wrath? Rhythm. Listen here, that one leaf. I hope you had a good birthday today, all things considered. I can't find that duck's name. Like, I might be blind. No. No. Unless the name's not putting up for melody. What the? Let me see. Oh, well. Rip. Charles, this guy. I was just reminded of an indie game, Gretel and Hansel. The point-click adventure was a browser game. Hold on. Move this out of the way. Again, maybe I just see some gameplay of Cookie for game chat since I don't use Steam. Have you played that game before? The cookie clicker, Raina? The Gooby Duck was melody. Yeah, but what was weird is that like the name's not popping up. Interesting. Was Big Gooby me all along? It may have been actually. Rayman Origins. Oh, I have heard about that game. Rayman Rabid. I don't know where... That was weird, the name didn't pop up. Maybe too many names load? It could be. It could be. Maybe Legends? Cookie Run Kingdom? Yeah, I see a lot of people talk about that game. It looks like a cute little game. I'm gonna go grab my tea. BRB. BRB. I returned. I got eggnog black tea with oat milk. Does that not sound insane? Absolutely insane. My timing's on point today. Damn. Damn. Isn't that kind of late for you, my dear? That one leaf. Lethal League Blaze can be fun. He plays a dodgeball against 8 characters. One character. Why the hell did you... Like, why did I say 5 and 8? You play against one character, and it has a lot of style. Kind of like Jet Set Radio. I know Millie Moody likes Jet Set Radio. And welcome back. Thank you, Dark Virus. What the hell was that? It's literally the one number, and I turned it into 5 or an 8. Lethal Legal Blaze. Let's see. Lethal League Blaze. You play a lot of games, Ace. It's like I've never heard or even seen anything about this game ever in my entire life. Pretty impressive. Let me think. Child's live streaming. Puff out here. Oh god, I messed my stuff up. I know Lethal League, was it more of a reflex game? Not particularly sure. Let me see real quick, hold on. Sorry, I keep on the check for this package. I don't want it to be delivered at my door. Even though usually DHL does make it to our signature release. It's a very, very big package. Tasato, where are you? Dark Virus said this stream is boring as hell. Give me drama with Tasato. Give me drama with Tasato. Very real. Let's hear. You will be in the hot seat one day, my dear Dark Virus. We had 33 likes. Hell yeah. Guys, can we get 36 likes? Can we do it? About Jurassic World Evolution, if you ever decide to play it, check it out first. And I think it's pretty pricey. Alright, let me check it out. You really like your little dinosaurs, that one, Leaf. We the best music. You know what I mean? It's like, Let me think. It's like, would it be better to do almost like a kind of like a talk show situation, but not exactly, where I talk to people on stream about their kind of problems that they're having, like individually, like an individual person, you know what I mean? Would something like that be anything, I wonder? I like dinosaurs, I don't know why. That's called a podcast. I know, but it's like, we're VTubing, so it's not like a, you know what I mean? I feel like that's not a podcast. I thought like a podcast is just like audio feed only. No, I guess it can be a visual. Listen here, Dark Virus. All I know is draw, eat hot chip, and lie. Okay? I don't know all these things. Come on, this needs to hurry up. I'm so excited. I cannot wait to see how these little standees turned out. Because, like, also, God willing, they turned out correctly because they changed the printer. And good God, if you know anything about manufacturing, this could be a make or break. You know what I mean? It's a therapy session with exposures of each other's problems. It's like, I think that could be interesting, low-key. Group therapy. The donut chat, Ron. Exactly. Donut therapy. You know what I mean? This tea is fantastic, you guys. I bought it like 2 or 3 years ago, so it's probably mad expired. But it is so good. It like tastes like eggnog. It tastes Christmassy. The one with the biggest problem, get a donut. That could be arranged. I will go to the store, buy you a donut, and just mail it to you in like an envelope. Not sealed, not protected, not iced. Mad expired. Mad expired. I feel like tea like doesn't expire though, you know what I mean? Family says your live streams are a podcast. I see, Raina. That's kind of cool. I wonder, what does Raina's dad think about me? Raina? I like your dad a lot. I wonder what he thinks about me, if he even thinks about me. When are we getting these resin-coated donut merches? That'd be so funny. Do you know how expensive shipping would be? Alright, you guys get a donut and it's like in an envelope. It's not even in like a mailer. We're getting a moldy squash donut in the mailbox. Be grateful. Be grateful. Listen here. Greedy. Greedy. He probably thinks you're a bad influence. How? First of all, he allows Raina to watch me all the time 24/7, it seems like. Secondly, how am I a bad influence, Dark Virus? You're just trying to start stuff. Hello, Yuri. How are you doing? I'm allowed to be greedy. I'm great. I hit my tooth. I'll send your care package. Got me. Listen here, Dark Virus is trying to start anything. Start anything. Dark Virus has a dopamine problem. He likes to be excited all the time, and if he's not excited, he gets bored and left alone with his inner thoughts and monologue, and he can't handle it. So he turns to external stimulation to keep him occupied. Thoughts? Last happily, suddenly monotone. I hit my tooth. Yeah! You know, it's like, you know when I hit the cup too close? Too close? And it bonked my tooth. Not Dark Virus with a TikTok. 100% you got me. I can't tell, however, if that response is in sarcasm, like, huh, you got me, or as an authentic. I feel and hate with you, says that one leaf. What do you mean by that? Chad, do I vent to so chaos that therapizes me? Yeah, why not? I mean, I need something. All I've got is ducks. about hitting your tooth. I see. What game are you playing? I'm playing Plastic Duck Simulator. I always forget the first part. And it's just ducks floating in a pond, and we'll name them after people in chat, so I will probably give you a duck. Whether or not you like a duck. Hold on. OMG, I can tell you about my Starbucks drama. Please do. I like drama. Alright, let's see. Alright, shout out to Yuri with a heart. I don't have that character. There we go. Join the duck pond. Yeehaw! Welcome to the duck pond, Yuri. Oh, so Stella, did you hear debunk users' attention span? Whenever I go to a bathroom break, which he knows because he used to count, it takes me like seconds. He leaves to go watch a YouTube reel. Unhinged. I used to work at Starbucks. I did my job, came home, I had friends there, and once when my boy comes and goes. I did. Oh yeah, that was so funny. Shout out to Dark Virus, whatever that meant. I don't know about you guys. I hate hearing people swallow food. I'm like, that's the most disgusting thing ever. But still, Dark Virus. You seem you live a painful life with that, and it probably explains why you buy so much stuff. You know what I mean? Because again, it's a coping and running away mechanism. When are you gonna face yourself and the man you are head on? Question mark. Question mark. I hate food ASMR and such in general. Sounds just disgusting. Yeah, it's like, oh god, I hate it. Thought it was too late? No, Ace Node. How are you doing? We found your clown duck. No, it's Paco. Unfortunately, I'm a one-trick pony. I can't even do that trick, which is drawing. So we're with this all over again. Sometimes I'm insecure about my identity presentation, as in quite a lot of people do not find me attractive, and that in and of itself is fine, but my issue is when people actively put me down for it. Who is putting you actively down for it, though? You know what I mean? Like, who specifically in your life? Dad really likes the items I have from you and said, she's so sweet to send you her plushie. See? Dark Virus? Raina's dad loves me. Raina, tell your dad I love him too. He did such a good job at raising such a well-behaved Raina. And I'm always happy to have Raina in the chat. And I appreciate all of the hard work he's done. Sweet, sweet 3 minutes of serotonin. I know that's the reason why spending. What do you think is like, what do you think deep down? What is the deficiency you have in your life that you're searching for? You know what I mean? Is it only abandonment issues? Is it only that? To me, very interestingly, I don't know your marital position, but it's like you have like a family and stuff. So it's like, I don't think they're going to be leaving anytime soon. You know what I mean? Oops, all dogs. Debunk user, how are you doing? How are you doing? You're mad corny the other day with the whole profile picture thing. But alas, many such cases for debunk user. Oh yeah, I forgot I was looking for Ace's dog. Rip. Rip. We'll find him. We'll get him next time. ASMR can be gross, but depends on what they're doing. Yeah, sometimes I don't know, sometimes I like it. Other times it makes my skin crawl. Where's 561 duck? That's a great question. Oh wait, we just got a new duck. Hold on. Zach Jefferson. Hello everyone, I'm new here. Nice to meet everybody. Hello, Zach Jefferson. Jefferson. How are you doing? We just got a new duck, but I don't know where it's at. Alrighty then, says Raina. Raina, you're so funny. Pleasure to see you. I'm happier today than most days. That's good to hear. Oh, I think I just found Ace Known. Maybe? I did. Oh, look at that. I saw by the corner of my eye. There's Ace Known. That's good to hear. You're always fighting some inner demons and turmoil, so I'm happy to hear that you're having a good day today. Hold on. I gotta go back to Ron. The ones I could actually care about is my family, and that makes me much more susceptible to literal strangers. The one I could actually care about. So does your family? I think I might not be following. Maybe, hold on. So you do your, do your family put you down actively? Uh-oh. This is so funny. I can't change the camera angle because I don't have a duck to click onto. Rip. Isn't there a button I can press? Oh, there we go. Brain is dead. Told you, Dark Virus. I told you. The ones I could actually care. Okay, yeah, but oh, I forgot to scroll down. Rip. Oh God. Hold on. What is this? No. I'm pretty lonely. My family isn't the issue. They aren't leaving me, of course. I don't know. I feel like I'm very needy emotionally. I don't think my wife or any stingy person can feel my need. I think they can feel your need. But actually, you're right. Not that they can. They're doing their job and they're doing it to the best of their ability. And you don't need anything more from them is what I'm saying. So they are feeling that need that they can provide. But there's a limit to that thing that they can provide. You know what I mean? I think it's something you got to find within. You know what I mean? But what do you have any suspicion what it could be from within that you feel so lacking to where you're seeking external stimulus and possible validation? I don't know if you do also validation as well, but I would just guess. And like, hold on. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm late. Don't worry about being late, my dear Zach. The deep fear of having to tell the Nendroid she took the kids. Shout out to him and his 6 billion copies of the same Nendroid. Today they shut the H up for at least for a moment. I forgot what you're talking about if I asked you a question. And if I didn't, I don't know the context, so I don't know how to respond to that. My family's my biggest ops. Oh, I see. That's interesting. And so you said your appearance and your identity, correct? How the hell did debunk user just turn into a regular duck? Here's 561 Reina. Is it one or the other? Oh, is it like, do you dress a certain way to fit your identity? Is that kind of what you meant by that? Meant both. Okay. What is it? Do you live with them? You know what I mean? I love your cute and adorable model. Thank you. I drew it myself. Thank you. Tooth hurt must be food. Uh-oh, Reina. I hope you don't have to go to the dentist. I don't necessarily want their accepts like they're weird people, but it's like, aren't those people the ones that should be supporting me? Yeah, see, that's where it's like, I think that's a lot of misconception that people have, is that they think their family is special. And again, I had to learn this at an older age. and that your family isn't prone to being, who is this? Ignorant, judgmental, foolish. You know, like it took a lot of me. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna sound a little mean, but it took a lot of processing to realize that my mom's just kind of like a simpleton. Like she's just not that smart. You know what I mean? And you know the pain sometimes of just dealing with someone who's kind of like an airhead. Yeah, you know what I mean. So it's like I had to just understand that. You know what I mean? And she has no intention of educating herself on things or whatever. And it's just like one of those things I have to accept. So me personally, if it gets too rough for me, I cut contact. I know cutting contact's not for everybody though. But it certainly is a possibility. Not really sure what I'm lacking on paper. I have everything, but I'm just exhausted with life. I wonder when, because it's very obvious you have you're very financially set, I would say. Not necessarily set, but you're very financially stable. Was there ever a point you were not financially stable? And then when you became financially stable, kind of like to the capacity that you are now, did you notice it happened around then maybe? It's fine, Fox Lady, you're talking about how I was always fighting demons. Oh, I see. I'm sorry, I'm slow sometimes. Alright, shout out to the shut it up demons today. But your paranoia, my dear, it will kill you. Remember that. Remember that. The paranoia. You know what I mean? You'll make enemies out of nobody. Why the hell is that duck? I can't name it. Doesn't the new one seem familiar name-wise? New one. New one? The new chatter? Zach Jefferson? I don't think so. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Unless you're talking about new duck. Sounds rough, says Alter. What sounds rough? I love it when people... I love when people say stuff like that, and it's like, I feel like I jump around like I don't even know what you're talking about. We don't live in the same city, so I assume I should visit them. So they assume. What is it? Assumption is the mother of all failure? That's one of my favorite sayings. Sounds rough. Oh, okay, okay. I joined late. Listen here, I'm just happy to see you, Cheese Rat. Don't worry about being late. I was like, oh, Nezumi. Where'd Nezumi go? Moms can be the best. Yeah, they can be the best. They can be your best cheerleader and your worst enemy, you know, depending. Only supports my mom. She's awesome. Then it's like, for me personally, it's like, whenever I've had situations where I find out other people don't support me and other people do, I just cherish those people that do more so. Use that. You know what I mean? I cherish the people that cherish, like, they understand more. You know what I mean? It's like, I think that's really all you can do. Because, like, the only other option is you trying to break it down and educate them, which takes a lot of time. You know, a lot of time and a lot of energy. You know, because, like, I, for the longest time, have tried to, like, tell my mom, like, hey, your behavior towards me makes me feel like garbage. Here's why. She says, I understand. That makes sense. And then she just does it again. I'm like, oh. You know what I mean? I've cut contact with the family members, but I can't contact with them because I do rely on them. Okay, so I will say, me personally, and my dad used to always tell me this, which is just play the game. Like, a lot of people get kind of weird about finances, but if someone's like supporting me, it's like, I'll just be like, okay, whatever. You know what I mean? I just play the game. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm gaining something. As long as you're gaining something out of it, you know, you might just have to, like, mentally cut off and be like, you know what? I'll just do this because I'm playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, in the military, I had payment, financing, and stuff like that. So I'm like, I'm going to play this stupid ass game. You know what I mean? Satanism is peak lore, chat, says Cheese Rat, then ignore that right after. My paranoia can kill me when I'm done. Tell them my paranoia. Look at you all hyping yourself up today. How very cute. You love to see it. This is like okay, is this like a lighter pink now? But Dark Virus, did you hear what I asked? Listen here, where's my answer? I'm looking. Where's my answer? Do you feel as though whenever you switched from a possible situation where you went from not being as financially comfortable to being financially comfortable or extremely financially comfortable, however you want to say it, did you notice it was around then that you kind of felt like you couldn't fill a certain need? At this point, Majin Rabbit is so non-existing in Discord, changing their name, or I'm just gaslighting. That's so funny. Majin Rabbit goes by Ace in the Discord. So that's probably why you can't find them, LOL. They just go by Ace. And that's why it was so funny for the longest time. They were going by a different username in here, and that's why we were confused. But then Ace was like, I'm going to change my username. And we're like, oh, okay. And then that's when you popped up, and we're like, oh, that's Ace's new username. So that's so funny. That's where it all happened. Thank you for the 1 gifted membership, Ace. No, I appreciate it. Shout out to Tooth Fairy. Tooth Fairy is super, super active in the community, so I really, really appreciate that. You always read the stuff I say to ignore, but okay, so you have to say then, ignore this upcoming message, because I read it in chronological order. Love Core Dog. I'm so back, at least for tonight. That's good. That's good to hear, debunk user. I know for a long time, when I went through my little traumatic military separation, I didn't for the longest time feel like the person I was before the military, or rather in the military at my prime. And I have felt that recently. I'm like, ah, we are so back. Unfortunately, it took like, I don't know, a gazillion years. No, I don't feel that it was during those changes that I noticed. Okay, no, I don't feel that it was during those changes that I noticed those certain things. Okay, so do you always feel, have you always felt this way? Or do you think it's a newer feeling? Tosado with the casual. Where are you, Tosado? You're home? Are you supposed to be home right now, my dear? Are you supposed to be home right now? Do you have any pets and want inspire you to be a VTuber? I went through a surgery one time on my nose, and I always wanted to be a VTuber, but I was kind of insecure by my voice. And I went on a surgery through my nose. And I almost like died twice. And as soon as I woke up, I was like, this is so stupid to care about dumb shit in life when it can just end that quickly. I'm gonna become a VTuber. And that's what happened. Shout out to Tooth Fairy. Yeah, Tooth Fairy's always in here, so I do appreciate that, Ace Nolan. I felt this way for a long time. As long as you can remember as a childhood too, or as in adult years. So during childhood or during adult years. Ron, I know that feeling. I tried educating them, but seeing my grandma's stubborn, my aunt's dismissive, and my aunt's husband manipulative, cousin's just straight done, he's wife. Yeah, it's like, I'm not gonna lie. Like for example, like there's some like really bad shit that's happened on like one of the sides of my family. And it's like, I can't fix it. And there's nothing I can do to like even like start anywhere because their whole conviction is based on a flawed logic. You know what I mean? And you have to understand there's a significant difference between a logical and rational person and an irrational person. A lot of times you cannot like reach, as in communication, a irrational person. But that's the majority of people. And that's what I'm always saying, like, you know, hey guys, the average person's kind of dumb. I hate to break it to everybody. You know what I mean? So it's like, it's probably like the average family members are gonna be dumb. You know what I mean? And so for me personally, I know that again, a lot of humans are so just dumb and uneducated. I just kind of let them just live their life. I stay away as much as possible. I was like, okay, you know, if they want to be like, I want to see you, I'm like, oh well, you know, like I'm a little busy here lately. Maybe during Christmas comes around. Oh, I ran out of time. Maybe during next Thanksgiving. You know what I mean? I was like, oh god, I just play the game. Maybe speaking of Tasada, I think I found his first stream. Oh, really? Oh, down. Shout out to Stella for that. Wow. I got to work early and was at the gym already. Look at you, Tasado. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you. Now, Tasado, what is your number one priority? We talked about this a few times. Would you say or agree or partially agree that starting a family is your number one priority? Welcome home, Tasado. Guys, if the earth is flat because gravity keeps the water down, where is the gravity from? You'd have to ask Gorf. I have a feeling that he might know that question. He's our local genius, not gonna lie. Is average dumb? Pretty much. I think like statistically speaking, the average is like a very, 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 very low IQ. And it's just like, think about it. Because again, if more people were educated, more people would be empathetic. Because empathy, I truly believe, is something you have to learn. You know what I mean? I just can't believe I related to these people or my mom is related to them either. Crazy. Yeah, very real, but at least you can see it in a positive way that you are breaking the cycle. You know what I mean? These people have lived in a town of ignorance, and you're waking up. Take it as a little badge of honor. You know what I mean? I felt this way, I would say, like from 10-ish years old that I had these feelings. So, yeah, pretty young. Interesting. And do you know if anything happened? Like, how was your childhood? Like, your parents as a childhood? First stream, like the first stream you popped up. Even I know where gravity comes from? Damn. Okay, well, listen here. I don't know. Click to see what game. Placid Ducks did not disappoint. Hello, Milk Tea. How are you doing? Shout out to all these ducks. December 8th should be the first stream. I can't find evidence of him in chat before that. December 8th. Copy that. I will, I'll write that down. Listen here. Sneaking in. Gravity isn't real, it's just figures. I love the way you spell imagination there, I'm not gonna lie. I'd say mostly agree all my goals are more or less built to put myself in a position to start a family. That being said, is that your goal? Because you've never felt like a secure family? Do you feel a secure family now? Or do you know for a fact if you started your own family, without a doubt, it would be a secure family you'd always be able to return to? And maybe that's why it's such a high priority for you to start a family. So you'll always have that quote unquote home and that family environment that you've always sought and desired. Question mark? More numbers. I took a picture. I literally took a picture of the chat. I'm like, I'm not remembering this. But back to my main point, actually, I'm so afraid to actually appear how I want to appear, and sometimes I shake it up. It's usually because I haven't seen my family in a while. So why? So now we have asked ourselves, like, why are you afraid of them? Like, okay, so would they harm you? You know what I mean? If you appeared, however, would they harm you? You have to take that into consideration. If they wouldn't, is it their judgment that you're afraid of? You have to find out, like, what are you afraid of by holding yourself back for your appearance? I love how fun your personality is. Thank you, Zach. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. We're being kept in a box and the sky isn't real? Hell yeah, Jesus. Retweet. My dad was really mean, so I was really close to my mom, but then around that age, she left with another man. Oh yeah, then that's definitely... Who ended up almost killing her. Oh god. And she was gone for like 15 days. Yeah, then that would kind of make sense. Because like, again, like it's like, that's what I always talk about, the insecure attachment. When like a parental figure, you know, kind of detaches from you, it makes the child very, very insecure. As in they're looking for like things like that. Give me a second to digest that. First stream I chatted was December 8th. Full stream I watched was December 3rd. Nobody asked. You're welcome. Thank you. The rat is crashing out. I know. Shout out to Cheeses. I always say Cheeses. Cheese rat. I would intellectually speaking say that sounds about right. I think it stems from my bouncing around families as a child, never having a secure foundation. I was thinking that. I was like, you know what? Because like, interesting enough, like there are people who prioritize those kinds of things. And I understand women in a way, because it's almost like sometimes like it's like a hormonal thing to like want to birth and bear children. But I was like, it's a little interesting. I've never really heard a man say that they it's so much they desire. But I think that's very, very interesting. But yeah, so again, like that's what I'm always talking about, Dark Virus, that insecure parenting. And again, any sort of turbulence. Was she in your life after? Let me see. Was she gone after that moment? Like, was she like kind of like quote unquote gone from your life? They could harm you, yes, but that's why the judgment is quite scary. See, that's the thing. I will say, like, again, it's like sometimes people don't like to hear it. And not to say you in particular, because like some people are like, you must fight against the oppression by doing this and this. I'm always like, again, don't ever put your life at risk. You know what I mean? Don't put yourself in harm and safety way. I would say, firstly, avoid the situation entirely. Because again, like the fact that you even are considering the fact that they might harm you, I would avoid the situation. But if you feel like, again, like you have to show up for whatever reason, I do wonder on what basis you feel as though you have to be in that position. But then it's just like me personally, like again, like I don't say certain, like for example, again, cause like I'm a woman or whatever. When I'm out like at certain places at night, I wear super baggy clothes and stuff like that to hide the fact that like I'm a quote unquote easy target. You know what I mean? So it's like that's what I mean, like playing the game. You know what I mean? Like guys, I'm not gonna lie, when I go on a walk, I look like a hot mess. I'm wearing the baggiest clothes ever. Oh, look at this guy. I use he, him when I'm on my walks. Jeff Jefferson, hello! How are you doing? I made the mimic. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Unfortunately, something went wrong and I can't do anything but sing the stupid song. Shout out to that. There's a trans duck and Cheese Rat is it. Yes! Cheese Rat claimed the trans duck. No, she came back. She took all her money and spent it all and the guy beat her up and cut her face. And she came back, but it was a different person by the time she came back. So what was the time period between her leaving from your quote-unquote life? Like her, like your daily, like you saw her frequently, and then her coming back. Because yeah, again, like the betrayal, and that's what, God, it sucks, dude. Because it's like, funny enough, again, my dad, I think I told you this, my dad used to do that shit all the time. And not in a, like a physical sense, because he never had full custody. But whenever I quote unquote, like just did something he didn't like, he's like basically was like implying that like, oh, well, now I'll never talk to you again. I'm like, damn, guys, I'm in first grade and I just lost my father. And then he'd come back and then he'd leave again. And that disattachment all the time is definitely the problem. But I'll be right back, you guys. I have to run to the restroom. BRB. Man, it is so hot today here in Vegas for some reason. So I won't be confused, says Ace Known. I'm confused by that question, I'm not gonna lie, or statement. What is worth, Ron? I've excommunicated myself from my dad, most of his family for similar reasons. Family has never been something I could rely on for support. Yeah, it's like me personally, again, like, I don't know, I mean, like, God. I will say recently I've had the patience, I will say. I might try another round 6,000 with my parents, because like we're kind of like, what is it called? No contact. Not gonna lie, I might try again, guys. Cue a crying stream like 2 months. I'm just saying, guys, get ready. You know what I mean? But mostly, I definitely recommend of staying away. I feel like I could have shown up only because they have this family comes first policy. Yeah, but it's like, do you... I mean, that's true. You said you financially support, like, or rely on them, though. Let me stretch out my screen. Hold on. I mean, yeah, then I just have to play the game. Like, that's what I would do. Again, because again, like I had to do certain things to stay out of harm's way, if you will. It's like, I would recommend it. It sucks. And it's like, to the best of your ability, try and work on every aspect of yourself so you can get out of that position. You know what I mean? When she came back, it was just like nothing happened. It was really, really weird. Yeah, that's insane. But still, like, how long was the period between her coming back and her first disappearance? You know what I mean? Resident sleeper right now, says Milk Tea. And that man love gabbling ads on my PG-13 stream. That is weird, actually. Now where's Chase the hidden ace? Where's Chase the hidden ace? I hit my tooth again. Noted 2 months. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's a lot. And again, like, it felt like, again, because at the time, could you understand what happened? That she quote unquote left and abandoned the family, and you know, she got like, it was like for a person that was physically, or did you only learn that as you got older? You know what I mean? But still, it's like, that's the thing, is like, interestingly enough, it's so fascinating to see when you're a kid how quote unquote, so it was such a short time period, but it's such a huge time period as a kid. You know what I mean? Family comes first, but you have to beg for someone to help me get through. I'm literally better than... Yeah, you see what I'm saying? It really shows your true colors. It really does. And that's why, again, like, my Another big driver, my like quote unquote independence and success, if you will, is so I could be an extremely independent person, and at any time I could abandon ship for my family. You know what I mean? And I have abandoned ship, and I'm not gonna say. Oh, I forgot he says little bombs. I'm not gonna say it's not too bad. You know what I mean? Cheese rat. I hope you have fun with Jeff Jeffington. It was only like 2 or 3 weeks, but I had never experienced that as a kid when she was gone. I see. Yeah, and that's wild. No, I didn't get it until I was like 15, 16-year-old, so I didn't get it. I just saw her as leaving. Oh, I see. And see, that could have left you in a time period where it's like you were just like questioning like what the hell just happened. You know what I mean? What are you doing trying to stream every day? I don't know. That's a great question. How are you doing, Omni? How are you doing, my dear? Is that a goop duck? Funny enough, someone said the exact same thing, and I thought we named it something, but the name won't load. I'm disillusioned by the family comes first stuff. I just feel like family are just people that, so yeah, I'm the same way. Some people, Melody, I'm the exact same way as you. Like, to me, blood means nothing. And it's like, I grew up, though, in a culture. Again, my dad's like an immigrant for Trinidad and Tobago. So it's like family there, or at least in his circumstances. It wasn't like, the loving, the Christmas and stuff like that. Like, a lot of people betrayed each other, you know what I mean? So it's like, he's always raised me in the sense that it's, family is nothing. Honestly, low-key, nothing but a hindrance sometimes, let's be real. But in other cultures, they prioritize how important family is. And so it's like we have to take into consideration how this person grew up. Because it's almost like they're indoctrinated, I would say. Another reason why I get out of my country is because my family and me and my mom plan to move. Oh, I see. At least you're going with your mom, though. That is nice to hear. That is nice to hear, though. But that sucks about the whole financial thing. He's known. Thank you for the gifted sub. Shout out to Omega Ad. Just recovering from a psychiatric consultation? Did it go bad, good, or ugly? How do you feel? I keep avoiding mine. They keep rescheduling. I'm like, no. What are you gonna tell me? Huh? So how'd that go? How you been? Good. Oh, good. Oh, I can't even speak. Good, all things considered. I've just been kind of busy with work. You're so cute, Debbie, says Tasato. Listen here. Do I allow you to call anybody else cute? Miss Aim Disnaka. I don't know what that is. It sounds like a Persona reference, though. No hits this time. Rough. Rough. Not as cute as you, too. I'm assuming you meant two, as in TWO. I don't know. Okay, what the heck? Yeah, I'm not gonna... What are you talking... Listen here. What are they gonna tell me? What are they gonna tell me? Didn't ask. Didn't ask. Family to me is only a hindrance if they're toxic or hella stupid. Yeah. I don't know. I just never grew in a situation where family was so great. You know what I mean? Because like, again, like I've gone through with my mom, like 6 billion. Okay, I'm being dramatic. I've gone through two, my biological father, and then 2 additional stepfathers, and both of them were dog shit. So it's like I don't even trust her judgment. You know what I mean? And so it's like every time this one's really pretty actually, low-key. It was just something else, you know what I mean? And it's just like, oh god. Went well, good to update with the treatment pathways. I see. I am curious, again, like you don't have to share, but I'm curious like what pathways are gonna go with you. Because they always give me, what's it called? Or just try and like give me, what's it called? SSRIs? I'm like, no. What about cute and Jess? Is that allowed? No. I'm greedy. I meant though, debunk user? Never quite got the family comes first attitude. It can be great for some, but level of closeness you choose to have should be up to the person. Yeah, I completely agree. But again, like it's like a kind of like a cultural thing sometimes. Sigh, Jeff gotta leave. Forget to tell my mom to charge my phone. Rest in peace, Jeff Jeffington. Rest in peace. This family means nothing to me. Only person that held this together is my granddad, and they made a spectacle of his birth. Huh? do you mean by that? Spectacle. Oh, it's burial. 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 There we go. Burial. Good God. Oh God. I've heard about that. Like at funerals, people lose their mind. Wild. See you guys later, Jeff Jefferson. I appreciate you stopping by. I remember that love. You should. Listen here. You should have already known. I told you how I get sometimes. The problem with families, basically daily fights, and I mostly have to fix it because these children are like people. Yeah, shout out to toxic families. That's so normal. You know what I mean? That's so normal and so common. Hello, Yua. How are you doing? How are you doing? Exactly. I've never understood this, and I express that to family, work things out. I'm somehow evil. Anyways, I'm atheist now. So real. And especially, again, like, some people grow up in a very, very religious household. You know what I mean? And so it's like, they cannot... Like, for example, there's a person in here. They're trying their best. They're going through a lot of, like, mental turbulent emotions and stuff like that. And they say their parent is very, very, very religious. And they say that, I don't believe in any of that. I'm not religious. But one time I said something about God or whatever, something like that. And the person was like, oh, did you just say God's name in vain? And they were kind of like upset about it because it was almost like, again, like almost like a natural reaction because it's based on like how they're raised. So I thought it was funny. So it's hard for people to quote unquote break out of it, even if they want to. You know what I mean? Funerals are insane. They apparently had a fist fight break out at a funeral once. Man, that's crazy. It's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty drama hungry. So I'd be like, I'd like to watch it low key. Like, that's wild. You know what I mean? Like, what possibly is the catalyst 9 times out of 10? No education. That's what I think it is. You know what I mean? She can't physically hurt you yet? Says who, debunk user? I know where he lives. Listen here, debunk user. I know where he is. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Every verbal attack of hers only strengthens you? That's true, though, however. That is true. What about you? I'm doing good, all things considered. Give me a second. I got some work done off stream today. I exercised. I had sushi. So I had a pretty good day, I'm not gonna lie. Consider that I love her, though. You're so funny, Tasato. Basically, my grandma tried holding on to granddad despite him being in critical condition. He was basically a vegetable during the last few weeks. So funny enough, to me, you cannot hold that against. I've been in that exact position. Absolutely wild, funny enough. Or it's like my grandpa. And shout out to I was in the military during that time and I got to take emergency leave. It was like a big deal. I was like, God bless. I was on deployment. I was like, God bless him out of this hellhole. Sucks the circumstances, don't get me wrong, but you know what I mean? But some people just cannot, like, grief, you have to understand, grief can consume a person. Some people don't even know how to process it. They can't even, and I'm not gonna say, like, think about it. Every time you have someone in your life that dies, it almost feels unfathomable to like process that this has happened. You know what I mean? So it's like, I will say, it's like that. Funny enough, the exact same thing happened. My dad was like, "Hey, we got to pull the plug," and his sister was like, "No, I've seen TV specials where they just wake up out of their coma." And it was like you could see, they showed us the brain scan, like it was dead. You know what I mean? And so it's like, it does suck. And thankfully, again, my dad understood, like, his sister was grieving in that aspect because she was losing her father. I mean his father too, of course. But he just let her, you know what I mean? It did break up a big bill. And thankfully he was able to like financially like help the whole process. But sometimes it's just like, it's a very, very tough thing to go through grief. You know what I mean? Like grief, like any sort of negative emotion that feels you empty is very, very difficult for people to conceptualize and do anything with. Like, again, like when you break up in a relationship, some people don't understand like how much that loss can like really hurt you, or your parents abandoning you. I hate funerals. That'd be boring as hell, says that one leaf. That's fair, all things considered. Have you been in a household that could get domestic? It's super healthy to give one another freedom to have space from heavy connection. From that heavy connection. Yeah, I completely agree with you. At the open casket, grandma made it about herself. She lost her husband. Not that everyone had a person. I will say, I mean, I mean, that's a very, very interesting way to take it, because like I would say, I don't know, the love types are different. A married couple, like I could understand it. You know what I mean? I really could understand, you know, losing the person that you, out of everybody, you had no obligation to love. Like you guys chose each other. You know what I mean? Like you're kind of obligated to kind of love your parent. You know what I mean? But you're not obligated to love a stranger. So the fact that they both overcame, the fact that they were strangers and fell in love and they started a life together, it's like, I'm not gonna lie, I can understand little grandma here. I'm not gonna lie. You choose your path with gusto, be sure to follow it through with determination. Look at the bunk user. No one here will let you fall or falter easily. Look at the bunk user. He's pulling at that one leaf the other day. That's very, very cute. Well, Tesado, one time I was at friend's funeral. Okay, I was in the Bronx. In the Bronx. I love how you at me in the Bronx. And the Latin King showed up because the person was a Latin King? I don't know what a Latin King is. I'm not gonna lie. Anyway, that sounds crazy nonetheless. They're pretty good. Apparently a psychiatrist I saw 4 years ago was like one of the best. She had a super detailed treatment pathway. Oh, that's good. I understand her grieving and all, but she said I was grieving the wrong way. For only crying at the funeral, not... Yeah, I mean, grandma sounds whack. I mean, not gonna lie. But again, like, I will say grief and stress in the body can do, like, insane. It can like, change, like, your thought process, like, thinking properly. You know what I mean? Like, think about it. Anytime a human does, like, some sort of, like, huge action of, like, passion or action of, like, an outburst, it's usually fueled by, like, stress. You know what I mean? So I'm not surprised. That had me so nervous? What is that word I just said? Your brain finds comforts with physicality, so when someone in your life just dips, your brain has troubles with it. Yeah, yeah, and it like literally feels like there's an empty gap in your hole, like in your heart. Shout out to all the cookies Cheese Rat is naming. Contributes to the family conversation. Yeah, I stopped talking to my father's side of the family because I started realizing they were toxic. They had a fight at the funeral. Wow. Yeah, it's like, again, like, it's so crazy, and it makes you wonder. Every now and then they do the whole boomer thing, but it's like, is this a generational miscommunication? I feel like this newer generation, positively, is more in touch with, like, their emotional state, because we're in such a situation in life where it's like, it's so stressful that we can't handle as much pressure anymore. If I were to guess. But I think it's a good thing. I disagree with the statement that you are obligated to love a parent. Yeah, I'm not really sure anybody agrees. But I say, like, you feel as though. I didn't say you are obligated. I say you feel as though. Because the feeling that you're obligated to do something is usually what kind of controls you. And funny enough, 9 times out of 10, you're actually not obligated. And that's what makes it such a finicky little situation. Like, if I do something, I feel obligated to do something else. You see what I'm saying? But I'm not. I don't need to. Any advice for keeping a stream engaging? I mean, as far as, like, on my end, or on, like, the audience's end, I will say, me personally, the only thing I got, which, again, like, I'm not a super big streamer or anything, is, just talk to everybody. That's all I got. Not gonna lie. If I had no chat right now, guys, stream would have been ended. You know what I mean? I can't, my skill, or my strength, rather, is just talking to people. So I talk to people about anything. You know what I mean? And a lot of people here, I do love humans, and I do love studying them and their emotions and the way they process information. So it kind of works hand in hand. So I get to ask my little audience, hey, Tesado, you know what I mean? How is it like being an orphan? You know, so now he feels seen and appreciated. And he gets to talk about things that maybe he doesn't get to talk about often. You know what I mean? And come to terms with his little feelings and stuff like that. Oh, God. I quietly left and the fight broke out. Oh, God. I'll keep that sitting in my heart. I'm still watching you. Listen here. Listen here. I mean, I try to find the empathy for grandma, but after so much garbage. Yeah, and that's very, very fair. Like, it's funny enough, there was something that my grandma did that I found out she did when she was, like, raising my mother. And once I found out that, nothing she could have done or said could change my perspective of her. So yeah, you get to that point, you know what I mean? Like, absolutely nothing. Like, rot, you know what I mean? I think we got more intolerant of putting up with this stuff. What if being raised by World War II vets messed with their emotions and Cold War tension constantly in their necks as they develop? See, funny enough, I don't even know if I had to take that way. Bonjour, Caesar Lewis. How are you doing? I haven't been to funerals. I was supposed to attend one. My grandpa's funeral wasn't allowed to attend during work. That sucks. That really, really sucks. Damn, that really, really sucks. I think we're so emotionally aware because we have to be to navigate this world. Yeah, I think in this coming day, I think we're so stressed by just literally day to day to day, social media, interrelationships, the fact that everyone's growing distant with each other, that we are like hypersensitive, you know, unintentionally. You know what I mean? You're doing great as an indie VTuber. Thank you, Birkins. I'm glad you think so. We gotta get you yapping ability, unlock the unlimited talking skill. I talked that one time for, I think, what was it, 6 hours straight of just yapping. Stay in your lane. We're good, Debbie. I support you in decisions and you step in my lane. Tasatopi and drama. Listen here. Debunk user. At any time, I could do serious damage to this auto. So just remember that. Where's my daily food and liquid? Greedy. Greedy mouse. Alright, give me a second. That is true. Daily food and liquid for cheese. Alright, here's some meat. Some cheese. Look in here. I'm feeling extra generous today. And okay, what do we do for the drink? Some beer. Why not cheese, beer, and steak? You can't go wrong with that. There you go. There you go. Did that message get deleted? Oh, that's fine. It doesn't show it popped up in mine. I don't want your lane. All you got is open road. What do you mean by that, debunk user? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do you mean by that, debunk user? I think I'm taking offense to that, but I'm not sure how. Grandpa was definitely scared mentally by the World War II, Cold War, and served military. Yeah, I completely agree. Favorite dinosaur? Me personally, Spinosaurus. I would personally not be surprised if humans started evolving to be able to handle stress better. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that's going to come next. Like, think about it. This is going to sound kind of morbid. No, I'm not even going to say it, actually. Never mind. Never mind. Pretend to say anything. Your brain is a squishy organ wired to protect yourself, but sometimes it hurts itself in the process. Agreed. And it's like when it hurts itself the most in the process is in high stressful situations. And we live in such a stressful environment. You know, like what humans were not meant to sit in front of a computer all day typing in a cubicle. You know what I mean? It sounds like the American dream. How do Aaron? See you later, Ace. Ron, your grandma has to work through some stuff. I mean, she probably won't. Yeah. That's also the thing. It's like either that's the only option is either heal from it or just like, you know, move on. You know what I mean? We need the 18 plus kick stream to talk about fun stuff. Listen here. I want to know what morbid things you're about to say. Listen here. Listen here. Shout out to the 18 plus kick streams. The fun stuff. Oh. Yeah. Are you not having fun, Tasato? Is this not fun enough for you? Listen here. You know how I feel about people who don't fun stuff. Morbid time. That's a funny meme. Wow. Wow. Tasato says this is not fun. Alright, shout out to T, you guys. Oh, BRB, I gotta run to the bathroom. I hit my microphone upon my landing. But I will say, low key, it's like, I might want to try. This is my fault. I need to find out exactly what is and allowed on YouTube or whatever, because I would like to be able to talk about like things like sexual related topics in like an educational way, because a lot of people are very, very touchy against the topic, and I think talking about certain topics are I think it's a good thing, you know what I mean? But it is certainly an 18 plus kind of thing. Because I think like that's like I do study, just like I study a lot of people and stuff like that. I do a lot in regards to like sexual things. Where's my thing? And relationships. Where the hell is? All right, guys, I'm looking for my towel. I'm having fun. I was merely talking about topics that don't fit the stream. Backpedaling. Zelda t-shirt and cargo pants son or Discord kitten. Discord kitten for sure. Good God, there's nothing worse than a Zelda t-shirt and cargo pants son. That's horrible. That was a great question though. Are you selling to your game? Watch yourself. Sato's giving the level of, it's giving debunk user level of paranoia. I don't know what gears in a person brain turn to make them throw something at a literal baby. Perhaps consider that there is no gears at all. You know what I mean? So if there's no gears to turn, they can't turn. I feel like now she holds herself back that I'm an adult. You know what I mean? So you have to understand, like, there are people who are like mentally defunct. You know, they cannot, it's very fascinating. They cannot conceptualize what they're doing or why they're doing it. You know what I mean? Psychology is my special interest. Damn right, I'm having fun. Yeah, it really is my special interest too. I love human behavior. I could sit here and ask you guys all days, why do you guys do this? Look at this pure white duck. And I like it. Cause like I like polling people and be like, oh, how do you take this information? Some people are touchy on these topics. Listen here, Tasato. I think you got a lot to learn, like quite literally. A lot to learn. Oh, shout out to lurkers. Educational conversation of sexual content is allowed is when it's poor. That's what I thought. I think like the basis is if it's sexually gratifying in nature, it is not allowed, which is very, very fair. But if you're talking about sexual like activity in a very, very healthy context, I think it should be definitely encouraged. You know what I mean? Leaf tier list? Leaf? Like just leaves? I'm being hunted for asking a single question. Listen here. You know when you like you watch an animal like slightly go mad? It's giving rabies. My dog got rabies. Oh god. Oh god. Would you rather be a cowboy, samurai, and pirate? Probably samurai, because like I do like Date Masame a lot. A lot of people straight up don't remember what it was like to be a kid, and they tend to treat kids like small adults. Yeah. That's a very, very common thing, is again, they treat children as small adults, not mentally. I always call it unbaked brain adults, you know what I mean? That is definitely the case. I took one psychology class, it was interesting, but god dang, it was long. Yeah, it's a lot to cover. I don't even know, I've never been formally, what is it called? Educated on topics, so I would like to take. No, I wouldn't. I would say, I'd like to take classes one day. No, I wouldn't. I'll just read a book my damn self. Listen here. I'll go find illegally downloaded textbooks, then what? Then what? Sexually gratifying, this a term, as long as it isn't sexually gratifying. Yeah, okay. You're not rabid? Guys, our dog has rabies. And what is the prognosis for those? That's exactly what someone who's rabid would say. It makes you think. Really makes you think. Alright, where the hell is this package? It should be delivered by now. Alright. Session expired. I still remember the modern psychology started in 1873. Is that just a fun fact, or you are leading up anything else with that fact? Like, is that like a good thing or a bad thing? Like, I don't know the point of that, is what I'm saying. Alright, show more. That with the character, allegedly. You have to put me down. Listen here. I'll make your last day worth it. All shipment updates. I'd lectured on psychiatry, but they were so surface level despite being marketed as deep dives. It's really, really funny to see what the average person calls as a quote unquote like a deep conversation. But I can never really discourage it, because at the end of the day, like if it's as long as the conversation's being had, I can't discourage it. Alright, how do I see? There should be a way I could literally look see if they're on a carrier. Just a fun fact. Alright, shout out to that fun fact, debunk user. Alright, it's out for delivery. Let me clear the tracking number. The best way to die to someone? Oh, view more details. There we go. I haven't forgotten what we were talking about, excuse me, dark virus. Give me 1 second. Right, let me do my telephone number. My best advice to you, have you found anything that quote unquote quells that feeling of like emptiness and being emotionally needy? And like needy towards, are you needy for, okay, so wait, let's start over. When you say emotionally needy, what do you mean by that? That's better. I'll take it. You're so funny. You need the anti-jacket Tasato can make you T-pose. Further details, shipment is taken out for delivery. I knew this in the first place. Why'd you make me sign in? Whatever. God willing, my package shows up. Yeah, I took an AP psychology in high school and I struggled with biology part. Like, bro, you're telling me neurons are firing so I can visualize a neuron? That's actually really funny. I always like the whole, like, oh, the brain named itself. And it's like, there was also another one where it's like, there's a poll, like, what's the most important organ? Like, brain, heart, liver, you know, lungs. I'm like, oh, the brain did that. The brain made sure it won. I don't know why, but my brain is oddly offline today. Maybe you're tired because it's probably like goddamn midnight for you. That one leave. Maybe. OCD is about symmetry and ADHD caused by over-consuming sugar? On what? Where the hell? What clown school did you go to? That's mad funny, low-key. Emotionally needy. I feel like I need a lot of love in order to not feel like constantly crying from the sadness. There's moments my family that helps, but even then it's not enough. Maybe I'm greedy. I don't think you're greedy. I mean, okay, you are greedy, but it's not a bad thing. And it's something that can be changed so you're not so greedy. You are definitely greedy, technically. But let me think. So you need constant reassurance, essentially? And in what aspect? Is it the aspect that you're valuable to them? That you provide for them? Or that you're funny? Like something like that. You know, like in what aspect do you want that love? Like when you say that you want a love for them, what is the love? You know what I mean? Is it like hugging? Is it like physical? I'll send pictures in Discord later. All right. It's 1 a.m. Hello, Nia Hopkins. How are you doing? Remember 2 weeks ago when you were talking about how when a woman is loved, she laughs at the guy's jokes? I see what you're doing. You're so funny. Hi, Yoza. Hello, Nia. How are you doing? It was free, though. At least I just walked. That was Matt. What in the clown school is going on here? Next time you walk in with like a clown outfit. My teacher also said video games cause violence. I was like, you're wrong. You know, I haven't given that much thought. And I would like to see on what basis, because I hear that sentiment very often. But I want to know in what basis. I think a lot of times, like there's that big debate. Fiction does not affect reality. And I would say, I would agree, if you are a fully developed brained individual who can understand, I just saw Caleb, that it's a fictional setting. I think for children who cannot really differentiate the difference between fiction and reality, I think that's where it becomes like technically a problem. And I think that's what video games kind of like, that's where they kind of got the idea from, which is the rating on the disc. Be like, okay, this game's very, very violent. Let's not allow kids to play it. But of course, parents don't care about that and they let them play it. So I'd say yes, fiction does not affect reality, as in violence, video games does not cause violence. But I think depending on the brain that's processing the information, which is the video game, I think it could be a contributor, you know what I mean? Because you've seen, like, I feel like everyone knows a story of some dumbass kid who took some book too seriously, some writing too seriously. And you have to understand, you can't even just say children specifically, because people's brains develop at different levels. And so quite literally could be a 20-year-old who's processed information incorrectly, who either has an intellectual disability, or even like a mental disability. Would those be the same thing? No, I think those are different. And they process that information incorrectly. So that's definitely how I feel about it. But I agree, like for me personally, yeah, I can play a video game, do whatever, and like not have any sort of like, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like not sort of like, oh yeah, like let me reenact this. But I think it depends on the brain. I say physical hugs. So physical touch. That's very, very fascinating. So you just like want to like touch people a lot? That's why my mom was like that. I should be asleep with the ducks. They beckon. The ducks beckon for you, Nia Hopkins. We gave you a duck, right? Do you remember which one it looked like? We are getting too many ducks. I feel like there's too much nuance in the whole video games cause violence, but I feel people just put entire blame on the video games. Yeah, agreed. And back to my whole, like, again, it depends on the brain that's processing information. Might have to KO to check it first before I upload the pic. What is it? If it's super not, if it implies anything not safe for work, definitely don't post it, you know what I mean? And hell, Yantastic, I just saw your cute little duck a second ago. Kids can separate fiction from reality. All the young boys are trying to WWE moves. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie, again, like, you see this, like, discourse online of, like, people are attacking fictional settings, like, toxic yaoi is under turmoil or whatever. And it's usually from very underdeveloped brains and children. You know what I mean? They don't understand. It's like a fictional little book. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Milk carton duck. That's right. All right. Let's see. Where's Nia Hopkins duck? But games that have violent communities are quite like... Yikes. I'm not too familiar with video games. So are you talking about like Call of Duty? I will say it's like we cannot put... You know, the people who are obsessed with like Call of Duty, for example, I feel like tend to be like military fans and like military heads. So it's like I could agree with that sentiment. You know what I mean? Guys, we have too many ducks. Let me become a farmer after playing Minecraft. Listen here. If you have a fully developed brain, you would not become a farmer. Where is... Oh, there's so many. Well, that's part of it, not just hugs. So you want to be touched? No, it's like a real thing. Like physical affection is a big thing for people. So it's like you do need to look down deep inside in you, Dark Virus. Is it just physical or is it something else? Do you want to be validated as like a quote unquote man by them, for example? Like a lot of men, when they feel like they're not being seen as like a masculine figure, it gets to their ego. Not saying you specifically, but it's like a common thing. Another thing is like if you feel as though you're being like maybe you somewhat feel like they don't appreciate all the hard work you do. That could be another thing. So you got to find a little bit more detail. KO's a win WWE. Hell yeah, I think that'd be fun. Guys, I could beat everybody in here in a WWE match. Sorry. I hate to break it to you. Basically, COD, other first person, hardly based on the military. Yeah, it's like, yeah, 100%. And it's like, it's very, very interesting. I will say again, like I was a military person, it's very, very interesting to me to watch somebody who was in the military, like, you know, other people I worked with and other like veterans. And I'm someone who's a hyper fan of the military. I swear to God, there's no very casual fans of the military. Because it was almost like if you're a casual fan of military, you just join the military. You know what I mean? But hyper fans of the military are, me personally, I find them kind of mad weird. You know what I mean? Because it's like, why do you want to role play something like that you don't even understand like the foundation of it? You know what I mean? But that's just my opinion. Remember the Discord thing where you let's not? Oh yeah, listen here, let's not. You know what I mean? That was really funny though. Teachers thought I was weird when I used to pretend as a Pegasus in the playground. You're so real for that. I used to pray. Listen, Nia Hopkins. Back when I was a God believer. I watched The Last Unicorn and I used to pray to God every night. I'm like, please God, please let me wake up as a black unicorn, like an all black unicorn in the morning. Please, I will worship you forever if you let me wake up as a black unicorn. I used to pray every night for that. Do you want to argue about happiness or money? Okay, yeah, but listen here, we're rolling with the vibe here, my dear. That one leave said, personal feelings. Let's fight. Need a workout because I'm hug ready. Hello, Carpet Soda. How are you doing? Perhaps we're in the middle of another important topic. You know what I mean? We're just we gotta roll with the little vibes, my dear. But yes, I did say I wanted to do that one leave, so I understood what you meant by that. I'm a casual fan of Mirror. You're a freak. Funny enough, you're I will say, like, don't get this to your head, you SLB. But you're low-key kind of an exception because you actually know some of the stuff that's very, very like niche, that's hard to find surface level. So I will say USOB kind of a little exception. But I mean the people who don't understand the military and they just think the military is like gun kill people. You know what I mean? Did it work? No. It did not work, unfortunately. But I'd pray every single night. I watched that one short about an overacting shoulder. Wild. I don't know what you're talking about. Acquired an enemy base? Yeah, I have no clue. Roleplay often has all the pros without the cons. Yeah, exactly. It's just one of those things where it's like people will glamorize the military's actions, stuff like that. And to me, it's just so weird. Because you know what I mean? It's like one of those things, like, I would never want to roleplay as like a police officer. I know this is going to sound so corny. It's going to sound a little corny. But it's like, I would never want to roleplay seriously as a police officer where someone like almost like mistakes me as a police officer because I didn't earn it. You know what I mean? I haven't put my life on the line. I haven't like gotten into gunfights. You know, I don't know how to properly own a firearm. So it's like the fact that like, it's almost like, it's like, why would you try? Because I'm talking about like the super enthusiasts who have they have full military outfits. And it's like, why are you doing something you quote unquote didn't earn? You know what I mean? I know it's a little corny saying that. A black unicorn? I don't know. That's a good question. Your mistake was not asking God to make you... Your mistake was not asking God to make you a beautiful mulatto. Listen here, it's Milano around these parts. It is a Milano unicorn. I want to roleplay caning people. Yeah, like, and some people think it's that way. And what's so funny is in boot camp and stuff like that, it's like there's a lot of people get separated. Like, you're healthy enough to go into the military, but mentally you're not there and you can't physically handle it either. So I'd say by the time, for me personally, it was probably like 30 to 40% of my little division got cold by the very, very end of it. So like the military's not for everybody, especially mentally. You know, it's like I knew a lot of people who got like kicked out because like their mental wasn't in the right place. You know what I mean? So it's like, to funny, you know, like they don't have the boot camp to filter them out as far as like being like a super roleplay military. Please, wings, I want to fly. You know what I mean? It's like, please. I'm playing any games anyway. I want to be mere suggestions. Probably come on spot. Yeah, don't worry about that one, Leaf, my dear. Milano unicorn. Okay, well, I'm gonna try very hard not let that go to my head. Oh God, it's over. I messed up. Remember when I said I make a misjudgment every now and then? You know what I mean? I messed up. That was me too. I pray to be a giraffe. A giraffe? A giraffe? Hey, at least I was like a beautiful black unicorn. A giraffe? And I'll think like, okay, well, guys, you know, like if I wake up in the morning as a unicorn, like how am I gonna fit in my bed? You know what I mean? Was there still the charm superstition going around when you're in charms? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Also, did you call one of the uniforms blueberries? Who called that in Discord? They said, oh, KO's in blueberries. I was in blueberries. So about the burial. Why is it pronounced B-A? Burial. That has burial. Wasn't there burial? A burial speculative. Grandma could not decide what she wanted to do with Grandpa's ashes. She wanted to spread them in the garden family, or then it was over some river. Yeah, I mean, it's like, you have to understand. I will say, Ron, Grandma's old as hell probably, cognitive decline, can't process information. You know what I mean? Like dumb people. Like, you have to think of the circumstances. Like, as you get older, your cognitive ability does decline. Your rational decisions does decline. Like, your brain is like a muscle you have to exercise. So she's not exercising her brain, which sounds like she doesn't. It's only natural she's gonna go batshit, I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? I gotta run to the bathroom. Blah, bathroom! Baby. returned. Roleplay is realistic ability, so we should be filing paperwork. You know what I mean? Listen here. Guys, I've never done more cleaning than I have than ever anywhere else in the military. Everything has to be cleaned. Aircraft clean. Flight deck clean. Guys, have you heard of a... Oh god, FOD. What was it called? What the hell was it called? Essentially, what we had to do is everybody had to go out to the flight line in the military where the planes like FOD walk down, that's what it's called. Where the planes like launch and stuff like that. And we had to go look for debris to make sure nothing can fly into the engine. Like cleaning simulators of the military. Yes, they call them blueberries. Yeah, that's so funny. You see, you're a freak. Like again, like civilians wouldn't really call them blueberries. Freak. Burial. And listen here, Stella. Are you still here? In here. And then my mom made a big deal about the tombstone. Like she had to do an over the top. Yeah, it's like we have to just take into consideration your family's whack. You know what I mean? Your family is whack. And just to the best of the ability, you know, you gotta try your best. I know it's hard. And it's not as black and white as it sounds. But just detach from them as much as possible. Anyway, the charm superstition was very prevalent in the Army and U.S. Marine, by extension Navy ground parents. It's giving chat GPT with your answer, by the way. Having the charms candy from the MRE? Yeah, we didn't have like MREs and stuff like that in Navy, really. That's mostly like a field, like the Army and Marines. Yeah, so I have no idea what the hell you're talking about. Like Caleb, I didn't have a rifle. I didn't go out to whatever. Why the hell is Caleb always randomly in some nature spot? You know what I mean? Like out in the field? What is he doing there? I can only wonder. Like he's always like on some like Humvee in some wasteland. I don't know. I don't even understand that. You know what I mean? So yeah, I didn't have MREs. We had a 5-star chefs in the Navy. Like I said, Marines gross. Army gross. Chair Force gross. Navy. Good night, Kayla. Good night. Yeah, Hopkins, I appreciate you being here. Charms make an appearance in an episode of Generation Kill. Okay, my dear debunk user, do you think I care or would watch? Finally found Nia Hopkins right as she's going to bed. Or understand? What the hell? What did you just say? Generation Kill. People don't understand the sheer amount of safety involved in the military. Yeah, it's just cleaning simulator. Shout out to FOD Walkdown. You know what I mean? Every single day we had to go out to the flight line where the aircrafts come in and come out, and we had to make sure that there was no little pebbles, no little debris, and we had to put them in a bag. Like we were like grooming the ground. You know what I mean? Do you not like your blueberries, or you find them funny enough? This is gonna be it's also so funny because I'm like, the Navy was the best. That is the only reason why I joined the Navy. It's because like I saw a recruiter one time and he was wearing the blue uniform, and I'm like, that is the coolest looking uniform, and that's why I joined the Navy. You know, because like I was like, I knew I had to join some branch, and the first recruiter I saw, he had on the shore duty. Remember I was telling you about the shore duty black suede boots? And he had the blueberries on. And I'm like, that looks so badass. And so I joined the Navy. I hated the Type 3s, which is kind of like that's what they all do. Before, it used to be you'd only wear Type 3s when you go on deployment. But I hated them. They were so ugly. They still are. You know what I mean? And then they switched it to universal. Caleb Crunt, of course. What the hell are they doing in the field? What is there to do? You know what I mean? What is there to do? There's an actual cat duck. I have not seen this one before. Hi guys, it's an actual kitty. An actual kitty. At least Caleb takes your pleasure. I know, that's so funny. Because I was just thinking about it. And that's why I'm like, it's like, how is Caleb like received by his coworkers? Because that duck is, excuse me, that duck. That plushie is so vibrant and attention grabbing. And all I can say, I guess, I don't know, I guess in my day in the military, I'd make you a subject of bullying, you know what I mean? Not derogatory, not positively, just like, that's all I'm saying, you know what I mean? Marines need constant stimming or they go crazy. That is true. Most Marines I've met have been like super, what's it called? Like super hyper. Hands across America. What is that? She also watches so much YouTube in the craziest, most deep web. Deep web. Just deep on the deep web. Shout out to grandma. Base decision. It's low-key really, really funny. Because it's like my plushie doesn't like... It's very, very vibrant in color, so it stands out. You know what I mean? Which is really, really funny, low-key. He goes around doing land navigation, shooting, and then entrenching positions. Are you serious? Like, is that like an actual thing? Because good God, I'm going back to the military. I'm going back to the marine crayon thing like tenfold now. Is that all they do? Or rather, him in this situation? The plushie protects Caleb. Oh, true. I'll take it. I hope you like your little Yahtzee plush today, my dear Dark Virus. I love me a good sailor uniform. It looks great. And also, guys, good God, they change our uniforms all the time. It is so annoying. I don't know if they've done it recently, but it was like women used to wear separate uniforms than men, and then they made all the genders wear the same uniform. And then every time a new uniform comes out, of course they do not issue it to you. They make you buy it yourself. And if you're not buying it yourself, you get penalized. The only I guess benefit is technically yearly. They give you a uniform allowance. But if your uniform deteriorates, that's what the uniform allowance is for. So if you come on a year where your uniform is no longer in standards and you have to buy a new uniform, tough. I'm building my Kale's shelf soon. Pure capitalism, unhinged. How much stupid stuff I had to buy in the military? Hands across America is a general military term for listen here. Now listen. Oh God. I gave you one little compliment. And you're like, Chaos, let me educate you on the military. Let me tell you how it's done. Wild. You see, you guys, chat, lurkers, you see how this happens? People who are not used to having any sort of accolades, powers, or compliments, you see how quickly it distorts them and goes to their head? Wild. Generals from military from doing fraud detections? No. It's not. I don't know. I've never heard that my entire life. And I technically have worked on bases with Marines and Air Force. Never in my entire life. Hands across America. What the? Because 9 times out of 10, you're deployed. So that doesn't even make sense. So how would it be hands across America if you're in a foreign country? Gotcha. Actually, you know what I mean? It went straight to his head. You flew too close to the sun. Debunk user. You flew too close to the sun. You flew too close. It was going so well for you. You were like, I'm going to try to not let this go to my head. You failed. Debunk user. DDS travel going to be a whole government credit card in your name? Oh God, I do not oh, that was so painful. Filing for leave and stuff like that. Right. How's DTS travel? Oh God, I lagged. Listen here. No, you lost your attention span for a second and had to go watch a YouTube reel. That's what happened. But basically I was saying you flew too close to the sun, debunk user. You flew too close to the sun. Welcome to knowledge regardless. Agreed. But the problem with the debunk user, and I've said this since day one, he's a very, very big fan of the military, but he was never in the military. And so sometimes he gets his information incorrect. So he spreads misinformation because he's so confident that he knows. And it's really funny, again, on my end. The little small things that he's made mistakes on. Like the run fasters, the go fasters. Am I in the pool? I think you're in the pool. Corrupted sonar? Hold on. Okay, in the pool? As in the water? Hold on. Shh. Do we have a duck for you? My bad, Fox Lady. It's an army thing. Army. Imagine a army. Again, me when I spread misinformation. Rough. Gonna head to bed now. Good night, Ron. I appreciate you being here. And I hope I see you later. The robber duck. Oh! I don't think I've seen you yet recently. I think you have to wait till you respawn. But thanks for being here, my dear Ron. I always laugh when like Ron like supports me in the Discord. I think that's so funny. I'm like, that's right. I know that's right. Yeah, I don't think your duck has popped up yet. Now, Tasato. Listen here, I gotta keep a book full of you guys. A book full of you guys' problems. Remind me, guys, of Stella. I have something to address with Stella, too, if Stella walks back in here. Let's see. So, would you be... Are you there, Tasato? I must ask. So I'm dead. You'll come to life eventually. Shout out to my tracking not doing absolutely anything. Take the heat off me, return to us. Listen here, I have stuff for both of you. But anyway, no, yours is not that bad. Regarding what we were talking about the college. So it's like, what are your thoughts? So taking into everything into consideration, where you're at currently, what are your thoughts about moving? Like, what are your next plans is what I'm kind of asking. What are your next plans? You know what I mean? Well, I'm back. Welcome back, Jace the Ace. How are you doing? I'm still playing ducks. And I'm still waiting for a package to be delivered to my house. So what's going on? Ducks and waiting for package. And I'm just talking to everybody about their little feelings and stuff like that. Many such cases around the stream, my dear Jace Ace. I almost said debunk user. Debunk user so silly, Billy. Alright, we had to have had some new ducks I'm missing. Have you used your new tab yet? Oh god, I tried and realized like how bad... What the? They just disappeared. How bad it's gonna be to learn how to use it. So I'm gonna learn it off stream. I got some other work I gotta take care of before I can do that again. So I'm gonna learn it off stream because it's just not working out for me, you know what I mean? Welcome back, Jace the Ace. It says Dark Virus. It's where the army got the name. The charity things? Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard that in my entire life. And again, I've deployed with Marines and some Air Force. Melody, yeah, but the chain broke in several places, so it failed. Chase Ace said, yeah, but it was a failure. Chase, you're so funny. Short-term goal. Move up in this company. A lot of pieces are in the mostly right place where I might be able to jet up pretty quickly in a relatively short time. Play my cards right. Oh, look, the water glitched again, you guys. We have the milk water. Either that or it's from the actual cow. What the hell causes that? And how long would that take? Okay, so what is the best position that you could reasonably reach based on your circumstances? And then how long would it take to reach that position? What if they're gonna make it again? Why is the water milky? It smells sour like funky. You guys know that audio? I love that audio. More like sewage water. Yeah, it looks like gross. But it'll like come back though. Watch the movie Us? Never heard of it. Sato billionaire in 2 years easy. That's what I'm hoping for. Like Sato, like I said, I'm trying not to work. You see how much I work? It's stressful, you know what I mean? It's stressful. I'm trying to not work. You're actively harming me by not being a billionaire by now. Don't hold your breath. I will. I have faith in Tasato. I have faith in Tasato. That cat duck is very, very cute, all things considered. Alright, Jace, time to sleep. Me, you take in, partner. Says Ace Known. I appreciated the gifted subs earlier, Ace Known. And good night. Ooh, I think this is a new guy. Oh, this one's pretty. It's like a mosaic duck. That's a good. What does that mean? It just means he's like, Jace, the ace. The other ace is going to bed. So now you're in full charge of the aces and the ace team, Jace Ace. Alright, wait a minute, Dark Virus. Hold on, did I get a response from you? If you answer my question and I miss it, feel free to remind me. Let's see. I'm scrolling. So you said it's part of it, but not just hugs. So it's like, can you define in yourself, other than just like physical affection that you desire? Shout out to Kitsoni. Why is, I swear to God, at the same time every day, I start having to use the restroom more. What the hell is up with that? You know what I mean? Cause I already kind of have to pee again. Absolutely wild. There's Nia Hopkins. Oh, come on. This package gotta be delivered. I cannot wait to open it. I'm so excited. Not exactly. I can't really pinpoint what else. So that's our job. That is for us to figure out. We gotta figure it out. But BRB, I have to run to the bathroom again. It is so hot in my room for whatever reason. Regionally assistant branch manager is attainable in the next year, give or take. Full branch manager requires a couple years. All right, so now what does that translate as far as income? And again, that sounds really funny for the whole gold digger thing. But it, like, you know what I mean? I don't know what those words mean, and I don't know what it entails. So, but I do know what income entails. You know what I mean? Like, from what you have now, you know what I mean? The jump. Kidney stones and KOs. Listen here. God willing. God willing. I never get kidney stones. Dark virus. What could be? What ails the poor dark virus? Shout out to eye drops. Does anyone count how many times she goes to the bathroom? I think they've given up, low-key. I go too often. But every now and then, debunk user used to time me, which was kind of unhinged. I'm not gonna lie. It was interesting nonetheless, but it was a little out there. As far as all things considered. Also, it can relate to cost of living is also income relative to the cost of living. Yeah. But I will say again, I think he's kind of like the person who desires like to have a lot. You know what I mean? I don't know if Tasato. I mean, again, I understand his current like situation. He's got a little bit of catching up to do. Where are my glasses? Oh, there they are. We have a shared Google Doc sheet. Oh God, could you imagine? There we go. I can see again. You know the total since that times per hour, just a stream. Oh, it's funny. Your text was too big. I couldn't read it because I had my glasses on. Oh God, you're so funny. Not including incentive bonuses, 90K on the low end. That's a really good income, all things considered. And so I think it's reasonable. So I think it's like, I mean, I think it's like a safe bet. Like none of your current degrees or anything like that are gonna hold you back. It seems like a safe bet. How do you feel like you're dealing with the job so far? You know what I mean? Like, do you feel like you're a good fit? Are people receptive to you? Etc. etc. I'm becoming so impatient with this package, you guys. There we go. We're stellar. We're stellar. Stellar pops in and out. So I have to ask every couple of 20 minutes or so. I like how the duck looks dark sometimes. This one. She roughly takes a minute an hour. Once I figured that, it became less fun to guess how long she takes. Oh God. I'm so sorry, debunk user. My piss breaks became kind of boring. I'm sorry. I'm sorry they got a little boring. Nothing education-wise will hammer me. Good fit. People are receptive. I'm really good at talking with people, generally speaking. But That's good. So now do you feel like that possible growth, which again, we can't rely on it. That's the only thing that kind of sucks. Cause like technically at any time, you know, they just part ways. And see, that's what I'm afraid of. So it's like the best way to approach that is to future-proof yourself. You know what I mean? Like quite literally, you have all your eggs in one basket right now. So what are you expecting? What am I expecting? I don't think I'm expecting anything. Oh, a package. Oh, I have an online store, Jace the Ace. And so I made new products for my store and I'm expecting all that inventory to arrive. And I want to see how my new products turned out, you know what I mean? That's good that the ACT turned out well. Do you know when you learn your answers? I'll talk about your girl's schedule's appointment for rheumatology. What is that? Rheumatoid. I know the term rheumatoid arthritis or something like that. What is that? Interesting. You tried tripping me up exactly one time and you stopped and got stale. The bit did what it needed to do. Alright, shout out to my, first of all, the water's back to the proper color. Shout out to the bit being dead. Shout out to the bit of me using the restroom being dead. And the additional has mobility whenever I need to move out to Vegas. You are so funny. Listen here. Again, that's what sucks though, because like again, like I guess the implication would be like, ah, you're moving in with me. I was like, ah, have you seen the prices out here? Wild. I work in a few works. I'll get the scores back. I see. You honestly don't care what you get. I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of real. All things considered, because like I did not care what I got either, because I just was not a test taker. You know what I mean? Autoimmune disease doctor. I see. The thumbnail baited me. Where's 671? That's a great question. I don't know a single 671. I know a 561, however. Let me get a little 561 out here. I don't plan to go to college. What do you plan to do? Jay says, do you have any plans after school? Where's my VTuber? 836. Oh god, 863. There we go. Where's my little 561? It's true. I can't be a clickbaiter. Playing queen. She's so cute. Here's 561. And her cute glory. I wonder how many people are like passing through because they see I'm like a VTuber, but they're like not invested. So they like think that this is like a collab going on. What is that thing? Oh, that's my mouse. So they think it's like a collab going on, just like the other person's like really, really silent. I think that's kind of funny in theory. Where's 561? Cute plain daughter. Exactly. Look at you. Look at you. Listen here. You become a new man, my dear Tesado. Alright, how the hell do I go back to the last doc? I did this last time too. Resume. There we go. Look at you. After school, you mean after I graduate? Yeah, after that, Jace Ace. All I know is Long May. Listen here. 561 is the cutie. Is the absolute cutie. Does it matter to you? It does matter to me. Because I'm curious what Jace the Ace wants to do. You know what I mean? And I'm curious about your plans. I do like my little chatters, my dear Jace the Ace. I like to think, oh, I wonder what Jace is doing. You know what I mean? I still need to draw her my ship girl. That'd be so cute, low-key. What is your ship girl? What was it again? I think you may have told me like if it was a specific type. Buzzinga. Says Jace the Ace. That is Jace the Ace's plan. Buzzinga. Why is my stamina? Interesting. My stamina for streaming has been so bad lately. Cause like I'm kind of getting tired. And like it's only been like 3.5 hours. What is going on? Guys, have I lost it? Have I lost my, what is it the old heads always say? Like I lost my touch or something like that. My plans are none of you. Alright, Jace the Ace. Remember, I'm always here for you. And I just like talking to Jace the Ace. Sorry, Jace the Ace. I just like talking to you. You lost your edge? I think I lost my edge. Either that, I'm like, I might just because like fatigue because of the fact that I'm doing like work and stuff like that. It takes like a lot of mental out of me sometimes. Homelessness it is. Hell yeah. Shout out to homelessness. Can't. Because like sometimes again. Sorry, I got to go. See you later, debunk user. I appreciate you being here. I think it's just mental drain of everything else. It's probably one of those contributing things, you know what I mean? Like everything's just kind of stacking up. I will say that's like, again, the only kind of problem with like doing external work is it's not like on a timeline basis. So it just pops up and it's basically like, hey, can you do this? And of course I can, you know what I mean? WW2 will destroy your S-score. I see. I see. Maybe in 3 years I'll still be here and tell you how I'm doing. I see. Was it in response to what I said? Not necessarily, Jace the Ace. Maybe Fukustar was joking about the fact that, look, I don't feel like streaming anymore. So possibly homeless as a solution after this. I think that could be an interpretation. But Fukustar didn't specify. Don't worry, Jace the Ace. I cannot believe people can just play video games all day. Heart, see? Shout out to Fukstar. Shout out to this dog. Gooby's in the ship. Where's Gooby? In the ship. Maybe above? Listen here, where are all the new ducks? This game has run its course, guys. I'm playing Perspective View Simulator. Camera angle simulator, you guys. That's what this is. Playing right now, use Navy ATR and get master's degree. Part-time while working at getting the XP, pay off student loans and move to better paying opportunities. Ah, what is ATR? I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. Advanced training rate? Maybe? Ah, yeah, that's really valuable if that's it. If that's the advanced, like, advancement training thing. Ad hoc training, rip. I don't know what that means. Honestly, I think school is a waste of life. See, Jason Ace, you could argue against it and you could for it. Either way, school is required for you. So there's not much you can do complaining about it. You know what I mean? You just waste your energy. Like, it's out of your control. You have to go to school. You know what I mean? Just thinking about it, oh, it's useless. Oh, it's useful. It's just like a waste of time. You know what I mean? Pretty much. Ah, I see. Giga Chat Simulator. That's true. That is true. Shout out to camera angle changing simulator. You're gonna learn. You're gonna like it. Yeah, it's out of our control at this point. Depends. I'm engineering, so it's required. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jace Ace. It also depends, and I think like I think he's kind of talking about like high school and stuff like that. But it depends on what you want to do. Well, because I'm a rebel, you're not a rebel, Jace Ace. I hate to break it to you. You go to bed at the same time every night. You listen to your father. You live with your father. You show up to school. You do your homework. You do your classwork. You're not a rebel. I hate to break it to you. I hate to break it to you this way. You know what I mean? I don't have to go to school once I get that piece of paper from high school. Of course, because then the school's over. You know what I mean? And that's not being a rebel. Shout out, like Jace, like rebel is not doing the instructions you have to do to get the paper and then saying, hey, after the fact, I'm now a rebel. You silly Billy. There's nothing cool. I know you watch a lot of movies, Jace the Ace. You watch a lot of those movies that make it seem like the rebel's cool, but that was back in like the 80s. Now rebelling is kind of cringe nowadays. I'm not that kind of rebel. I'm more of an anti-tradition guy. High school, yeah, you know what I mean? Anti-tradition kind of guy. Being a rebel is getting a GED. You know, being a rebel is getting a high school diploma. is attending your classes and, you know, getting the diploma properly. But Jace Ace likes a lot of these like little movies and stuff like that. These little fictional movies. And as a result, he's very, very colorful individual. An anti-tradition, when you say, I mean, I feel like a lot of people nowadays, Jace Ace, are very anti-tradition. But I could be mistaken. I could be mistaken. You know, I'm fine with dropping out of college, but do not drop out of high school. Like the true... Very valid, very valid. Sometimes you'll find out that college is not for you. You know what I mean? And that's totally fine. But like high school, I think it's like the bare minimum. If anything, high school is just like a very, very dedicated babysitter for children. Like it teaches them how to behave with members of society. I feel like that's kind of like a bigger impact and get used to how society operates. I think that's what the main thing about high school is really. Rather than like learning. If I were to guess, true, that's what I kind of think low-key. You know, I heard that One Direction never graduated high school. All 4 of them never graduated high school? Was One Direction like a group of like 4 guys? We're about to get a new duck. Alright, where is this guy? I always forget. Even now, I've yet to learn where these guys proc whenever they, Oh, it's over here. It's in that machine. I just saw that. That is so funny. You see that? It comes from this machine right here. That makes so perfect sense. Another guy. Definitely just an advanced daycare for the most part. Low key, because like, first of all, how are you expecting anybody under that age to like remember any of that information? I think it's more so behavior training and like, you know, learning. This is how you do like a job. You follow instructions. It's going to be pain. It's going to be hell. And you just have to deal with it. It's like, I feel like it's a lot of jobs nowadays. 5 guys actually, but now it's only 4. Sad face emoji. Sad face emoji, Jace Ace. Red Gooby, yeah. I don't really like the way this one looks. He's like a green red. You never notice? That's also where all the ducks spawn from where you load in. I never noticed it comes from that little machine, I'm not gonna lie. Nothing here, Tazato. What'd you do at the gym today? What'd you do at the gym today? Kitty duck in chat. Exactly, Raina. Raina, you have any good ideas for the kitty name? You're so cute. Listen here, what'd you do at the gym? Huh. Is that really? Like, were you very conscious aware that that's where it, like, came out of? I think you were lying. Because you would have told me that when I'm like, oh, where's the duck? Angry, exactly. It's tough out here, Fukustar. It's tough out here. I was conscious and aware of it. So you allowed me to be a failure in front of my viewers on live stream. So you can enjoy my foolishness from the comfort. Where are you right now? Listen here. Like, do you sit at a computer or do you sit in bed? You know what I mean? My reaction to the lack of emotes. I know. I got one. I gotta do oh god. I hate drawing. I hate it. Dark Virus is kitty? Fortnite. Okay, good idea. I think Fortnite is black, however. Mayon or after one of your cats? Oh, I forgot my cats, lol. I think I'll name it after Dark Virus's cat, Fortnite, even though it's not the same color. Rutabaga. What does that mean, Jace Ace? I find it very endearing seeing you struggle occasionally. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Listen, your reference to what I was saying. Men, they like it. My PC at the moment, need to cook some meal prep soon. So are you sitting in a chair? That's so uncomfortable. If you never drew, you wouldn't be here. You're right, Jace Ace. You're so right and so real. That was a banger from Jace Ace right there. I am in a chair? That's so uncomfortable. Let's move to the bed. Let's move to the bed, Sano. Evil Gooby, that's true. Alright. collection. Evil. Whoops. Gooby. All right, the cat is Fortnite. Fortnite. That's a Dark Virus's cat's name. Ta-da! I don't even know if that question was addressed to everyone or just to Sano. Who can say? Who can say? Who can say? I'm back. Welcome back, Ace. How are you doing? Still doing the ducks, realizing I'm low-key. I'm just playing a camera switching simulator. I'm struggling. I'm struggling, and like I'm running out of options for live streaming. Guys, I want to be a live streamer, believe it or not. And I can't even say why. I could probably say why if I thought about it. We can't draw on live stream. Can't play video games. Physically can't play certain video games. This, you know what I mean? Sato Axel, Stella. I've been waiting for you. You said something, and I need to address it. Hold on. Let's see. You hated my guts were using me for entertainment. First of all, what entertainment am I gaining out of you, my dear? Second of all, I've treated you the same in that aspect with everybody. So am I using everybody for entertainment by that metric? I do ask. We went over this so sad and don't feel that way. Okay, okay. Well, you texted out. Okay, hold on. You texted it. That's why I said don't send the text. They're gonna read it wrong. Oh, thinking. Okay, roll rip. Okay, what? Okay, so no. I still inquire. On what basis would you ever think that? Let me rephrase my question. It can be a learning moment. You know what I mean? On what grounds? Yeah, I get that. But on what grounds would you think any of that? Because like that's also another thing. Because again, like when I say I failed as a quote unquote someone who's trying to help you or teach you something, I failed because like how have I not illustrated the fact that I would never use you as entertainment? You know what I mean? So now I need to ask, why did you think I was using you as entertainment? So that way I can correct the misinformation. What was that? God willing, it was the delivery man. Fortnite looks like Tom to me. How are the ducks terrible? Ace, I'm dying. We farming content? What would be farming content mean? No, darn it. That was just my neighbor. Rip. I'm looking for this parcel. Where are you? Feels like me, Chaos, is just here to chill. What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. For the gym, I did shoulder press and chest flies mainly. Alright. How are you feeling? Are you pushing yourself enough? You know what I mean? Like, I will say, it's like, if you might want to start getting to the point, I don't know how, like, how are you feeling physically? There we go. Let me answer my, important question first. How are you feeling physically, all things considered? Sorry, Desato Q's busy. Listen here. Usually I can manage at least 3 different conversations at once, I realized. I'm patient, okay? He's mad patient. Like I said, listen here. The touch of a woman, 7 years. I will say if one thing Potato's got, it's patience. It's absolute patience. Which Jace do you like the most? I like you, Jace the Ace. I'm not gonna lie. The most. Because I've seen your character development. You're dedicated, you know, and you're trying against all adversary of being sometimes a little too angry sometimes. You're trying your best. And I think that's very inspiring. I'm back and lurking. Hello, debunk user. Just here to hang out. Oh, yeah. You know what I mean? I'm like, I have no purpose in streaming, but sometimes I'm like, I feel like I should be doing more. I don't know. Package, really, you know what I mean? It's the little standees. Like the Kuromi and the My Melody. I can't wait to see how they print it out. You know what I mean? Hi, lurking user. I thought Stella's beef was gonna linger maybe? Oh, I asked a question. Either Stella's mad typing or Stella abandoned. There we go. I gave her the context of the message always being reasserted again. I pity you and know you sheltered where the reassurance was less. I care about your growth and more you disappoint. Still, let's go on to the idea that where the reassurance was less, I care about your growth. Okay, so even if I said agreed with the statement, I pity you and I know you're sheltered and that disappoints me. How is that me using you for entertainment? You see what I'm saying? I do question. Because again, like you've mentioned multiple times, like the whole like pet project thing. So I do want to get to the bottom of this, because this is like a multiple kind of like a frequently thing with you, which is nothing wrong with it. It's just kind of like, you know, like I want to clarify it in the future. Like what entertainment from you? Is it, do you feel as though being kept around to analyze? But the only problem about that, and the only reason why I disagree with that, I do that with everybody. You know what I mean? And so that's like the nature of like my live stream community. I do it with Dark Virus. I do it with Debunk User. I do it with Jace the Ace. I do it with Tasato. I do it with Ron. You know, I did it a little bit with Soya. And so it's like, why would you think you specifically were like, it was ill-natured. There we go. Dark Virus mentioned exactly. You know what I mean? It's actually because you enjoy doing that with everyone, so it made me feel lesser than a friend. Oh, so you didn't get special attention? Is that what you kind of are implying? Lesser than a friend. That's very interesting. Not special attention. Wait, not special attention? LOL. It's actually because you enjoy doing that with everyone, so it made me feel lesser than a friend. So can you elaborate on that? I'm a little confused. So because I do that with everybody, yeah, I'm a little lost. So the only thing I can think is like, because I do that with everybody, you are not getting special treatment and such. I can't find a better word for it. And that's what yeah, I can't even think of I'm trying to think of something. Not with me. I have done it with you a little bit, that one, Leaf. A little bit, I would say. But sometimes I drive it a little harder, or for other people, you know what I mean? But I did kind of do it with you in the beginning too, yeah. So the friend level high, since you do it with everyone, put Stella on our level. As in, you've only been streaming for so long, but we've known each other for longer. Not special treatment, but a dismal of all past experiences. Okay, so I'm a little confused. Okay, so hold on, give me a second. Got two brain cells working here. We're working in overdrive. Definitely, okay, definitely. As in, you've only been streaming for so long, but we've known each other longer. Not special treatment, but a definite, okay, listen here. But a definitely of all past experiences. I can do a chaos analysis for you. You're not even 25, girl. Prefrontal cortex. I'm gentle sometimes. I'm gentle. Listen here, I can tell when someone's typing. I'm like, this person is like, oh god. I will say though, again, I got it wrong with Caleb. I was like, this is a child, grown man. I can't type. I'm struggling. Okay, remember what I told you though. You don't need to sprint. You don't need to sprint. Calm down. Calm down. The only person here, Stella, who should have reasonably trouble typing is our dear and lovely Tasato, because he quite literally has half of a thumb. Absolutely wild. Tasato, you were such a good sport about that. You're such a good sport of that. Stop rushing him off at phone typing. No, now you understand why it takes you so long for my phone to respond. Low-key, when I saw a typo and you edited it, I'm like, that makes sense. He's got little short thumbs. Like, you know, like how sometimes people genetically have like a club thumb? That's what Tasato has. So sometimes typing for him is a little hard. And I thought it was because his hands were too big. And then he showed me his thumbs. I'm like, no, that's the reason. I don't believe that happened. I was like, it was like a gift from the gods. You know what I mean? I'm like, God bless America. God bless America. It was a feeling that all the past experiences between us were dismissed, that you valued the time lesser than I did. All the past experiences between us were dismissed. So why would you feel that I valued the time lesser? Is that clear? I think I get the sentence. The sentence makes sense, but I'm not understanding the reasoning. The value of the time lesser than I did. So you felt okay. So I understand you're feeling like quote unquote you were more excited to be my friend and to share friend experiences than I was being excited to spend like be your friend and have friend experiences too. Is that kind of what I'm getting? If that is the case, then what part of me, on what basis would that find as entertainment? Because the examples you provided came from my time in your YouTube chat. I'm sorry. I'm mad lost. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, because the time, maybe it's because you were so clumsy with us so fast. It made him seem like your history still wasn't taken into consideration. So kind of was less our friend. Is it something like that? Is that what it is, Stella? The gods went, oh, you think you're allowed to have insecurity? You know what I mean? No, not that. See, that's why I'm a little confused. Because like that's what I was thinking too, Dark Virus. You know what I mean? I was thinking the exact same thing. Because like, yeah, it's like that'd be a reasonable, you know, thing I think like to be kind of like, you know, a little miffed about. Computer. Moved to a computer. That's so real. It's like, exactly that's a real valid thing. And so if it was based on that, I'd give my perspective. You know what I mean? Not necessarily comparison to others. But see, Jazada, look at that. You showed your thumbs with your whole chest, and now I'm really proud of you. I'm really proud of you. Because I'm not gonna lie, if I had something like that, I mean this positively, but I'd hide it as much as possible. You know what I mean? Trying to type on phone is hard. That's true. I'm really good at it. I do all my typing on my phone. I used to when I did the college stuff and the papers. What dog just exploded? I'd type it on my phone. Tsano is brave. Tsano is really brave, all things considered. All things considered. I think because he's been such a low point in his life socially and based on like his family experiences and stuff like that, he has quite literally nothing to lose but be his true self. And I think that's very admirable. You know what I mean? Remember the pencil grip reveal? I low-key changed the grip a little bit and hid my... That's so funny. First of all, so real. So real. That's so funny. That makes sense. I bet you were mad stressing. I'm like, all right, show your hand grip reveal. You were probably like mad sweating. You know what I mean? God, that's so funny. Oh God. That's mad funny. I tried to crack my finger. It didn't work. I hate it when it feels like you almost break your finger. You know what I mean? That's the absolute worst. I think in general, being friends with someone who's popular will leave them often feeling similarly, even though that's not the case for this. Yeah, like I said, it's a valid like thing that happens. You know what I mean? I was sweating so hard. I know. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny, actually, that you bring that up. Now that my PC, I don't remember what I'm saying. Well, guess what I remember? Let's scroll. Let's take a scroll. So let's try to avoid. Essentially, you said I was using you just for you used to think I was using you just for entertainment. And I'm like, on what grounds did you think I was using you just for entertainment? If the quote unquote things that could be perceived as entertainment with you, because you specify the whole pet project thing often, I do that with everybody. So on what grounds did you think at one point? I know you don't think it now. Don't get me wrong. And that's fine. But on what grounds, so that way I can like clarify it, you know what I mean? Show me your merch. How do I hold to take a picture to hide my thumb? That is so funny. That is so funny. I will say, usually they're mad short. They're usually like really, really short. So it's like, it's still the Among Us thumb. But it's not that bad, all things considered. You know what I mean? It's not that bad. All right, BRB, I gotta run to the bathroom again. God. Drink water for what? Just use the bathroom again. It's tough. It's tough. I returned. Amongst thumb. It is the Among Us thumb. Among Us is cool and hip though. Don't worry. Our kid. Well, have a normal thumbs and you have longer thumbs. Listen here. Long thumbs. I do. I have a hitchhiker's thumb. Shout out to that. Shout out my thumbs, you guys. Guys, I can do a mad 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumbs war. You wish. Oh, wait a minute, Sato. How do you fare? How do you fare with those, actually? That makes absolute sense. It was a feeling that all the past experience between us were dismissed, that you value time lesser than I did. Yeah. Surprised you haven't started taking notes? Taking notes? Generally, I can have a pretty good memory, all things considered. But I do have a few notes sometimes that I have to write down. Yeah, but when train thought is... Oh! Look at that. The rainbow duck. That's pretty. I don't like how all the bands are very, very thin. And then the head's really pink. You know what I mean? I feel like it should be equally ratioed. I'll do my best. Cause again, like, I don't want this. Again, like, I say certain things because I don't want the problem to arise. It's like future-proofing the situation. And it was so much so that you felt, you know, whatever it is you felt, that you resent that message to me today. So it was clearly something to you at one point. I would like to know the line of reasoning and thinking that got you to that point. You know what I mean? Among Us is cool and hip though. Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Be nice. She's very supportive. Listen here. Sato is brave. Sato's very, very brave. Now, chat, should I have a matcha shake at this time of night? I'm not gonna lie, Reina. Maybe not this time of night. It's a little late. You know what I mean? It's a little late. Why is he the goober? I fare really well at thumb war since my fingers are just much longer. Oh, damn, that's right. You're a big guy. Hello, Chloe Days. How are you doing? How are you doing, my dear Chloe Days? Hello, Chloe. Is here dark virus? You never know. This could be a new JCA situation. You know, we gotta see. We gotta see. You know what I mean? Well, I need to get things done tonight, but okay. Ah, I see. So you were needing it as like to stay up late? I mean, it might be a good idea. Maybe. Maybe Chloe's Jace. No, definitely not. The baby is doing good, says Chloe Days. Okay, Chloe Days, I wonder, like, what do you do for a job? You know? I do. Do you have a job, my dear? I am just curious. I like to hear, where people are employed. My dear Chloe Days. Reina, but smaller. Gay duck. Exactly. I work at Starbucks, really? Really? What's your favorite drink from Starbucks? I heard they were getting a bunch of, like, rid of a, what is it, Frappuccinos or something recently? I thought that was interesting. I wonder if it's, like, because, like, they have that, like they have to have, like, an ice cream machine. I don't know if they're getting rid of all of them, but I'm like, ah. Oh. And I give coffee for free. Pink drink. Dark virus. This is a great opportunity for you. Like, oh, Starbucks. I have to think, because I generally cannot put the thoughts into words. Okay, okay. We can try and figure it out. You can't run away. Is it? And again, there's no harm. And again, and like the whole insecurity, like kind of like what Dark Virus said, that because like the attention I gave to you, you probably perceived it as like special attention, and then I quote unquote gave it to everybody else as well. So it made you think that like, oh, I thought I meant a lot to her because she was doing this with me, but I found that's not the case. Is that maybe it? I definitely wasn't. Alright, I'll drop it. But I will say, you know what I mean? Like I said, I do, again, like if I feel like I'm not like effective towards you, like it's like, I don't want to only do damage. You know what I mean? And if I'm doing damage, I'm not affecting with you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But Stella said it wasn't about comparing. Yeah, that's why I'm like a little confused. Chat, that's concerning. I like the frappuccinos. Yeah, I heard they were getting rid of like the caramel ribbon frappuccinos. I saw it in passing, so I don't know if that was the case, my dear Rena. I do not know if that was the exact case. But shout out to Chloe Days working at Starbucks who's giving coffee for free. And Pink Trick. Whoa, hell yeah, Chloe Days. Oh yeah, they usually cycle out of fraps to single drink. This one I saw some like post about it. I'm like, is this breaking? It could have been clickbait. Like, you know, it's like they just report the bare minimum. And they're like, wow. You know what I mean? I'd love for Kay to come visit me at Starbucks. I would love to visit you too, Chloe. I think you're very, very, very interesting individual. And where the hell is my package? I like the mocha fraps. That was a childhood classic. Weren't those just like milkshakes? Is that what? Do they have any coffee? All right, let me check my package again. See other delivery options. Show more. Out for delivery. Tracking details. Authenticate yourself to show more details. All right. Why not? And put in my information. Absolutely nothing. Best way I can put it is I wasn't feeling like I was grouped in. I wasn't feeling I was grouped in, and that the wording of your message specifically focused on my time in your chat rather than how I previously presented myself to you. But the way you presented... But still, like, I mean, so, like, that's where it's, like... That's where, I kind of had the... So, are you saying you put on a different persona here, but you were, like, Chaos knows the real me prior stream, during stream, you put on a persona, and so you were upset that I got irritated at the persona you had in stream? Something like that? Can I get a triple grande 4-pump vanilla whole milk milk caramel macchiato? Chloe. I don't know, but that's not what mattered. It was a gesture that mattered. The milkshake? I'll have to find me something else from Frappuccino list? Whack, says Reina. Thus thought previous experience were of value to my character as if, well, now I see who you really are. As if I see, rather than apply my previous behavior. But people change. You know what I mean? People change all the time, so of course I'm going to take your most updated, like, behavior. You know what I mean? People do change. Like, for example, like, I've seen Tasato change. I've seen Dark Virus change. The bug user, he's still en route. Inshallah, he changes. You know what I mean? I've seen a, what's it called? Jace Ace change. So it's like, you know, I saw a change, and how I cannot realistically, as humans continue to evolve and go through different experiences, take your past into consideration and say like, oh, well, the past behavior is acceptable, but the current behavior is unacceptable. You know what I mean? I really still want a McDonald's. I haven't been to McDonald's. Last time I had McDonald's, it made my stomach hurt so badly. That was good. Chaos, did you ever work at Starbucks? No. I wish. I wanted to work at a coffee or donut store for so long. So long. But I'm so used to reading Sachiko Jirako, Reality, VTuber, Werewolf, Empress, Uwu. So that's probably why it sounds that way. I just say I played up the like bullying, goofing stuff to match energy chat. I went too far, and then even recent direct messages were of no value. Then even recent were of no value. I don't know what you mean by that. But as far as like, so my interpretation of everything is, again, like I've like talked to people individually, so I see them a little differently. And it's like and again, I don't know if you do this, but this is just my interpretation of like what transpired. Is like I've established I have a comfortable relationship with like banter with people. You know what I mean? Like for example, like a bad example, but it's just kind of like where I'm kind of like basing this off of is like hi you. I'm very, very like snippy with him, but I've known him for literally years. Like we used to work together, and I saw you a little snippy with him, and I'm like, on what grounds do you think it's like, I don't know, appropriate to kind of be like, you know, like kind of like a character with like a stranger, you know what I mean? Because like I know you guys don't know each other. So that's where it's like, I felt uncomfortable in that aspect. You see what I'm saying? Because the situation at hand was a whole Tasato thing. And I felt like that was very, very unfair because I knew Tasato's personal and character. So that's where I'm basing it off of. But I know a lot of times like it seems hypocritical to say like your character is wrong, my character is right, as far as like the being like the bullying and whatever and exaggeration. But I don't just do this to like strangers. Like I get a feeling for them first and kind of towards like we're both on the same level that this behavior is appropriate. You see what I'm saying? So that's where I'm saying, and like people can change. Like again, like for example, Tasato, you know, like even like I do talk to him like offline, like for example, and I'm like, is this you being a real person right now? You know what I mean? I know that's where it's based off of. I come from everyone bullies Tasato rather than Chaos bullies Tasato, so it's okay. And then Stella versus Tasato rivalry was also played up. Yeah, but it's like, and I will say, like you say, like it was the joke too far. I mean, to me, and again, I can be wrong. Every now and then I'm wrong. I've been wrong once, maybe twice in the past in my entire life. I love playing that up. But it's like everybody was like, you could tell like the entire like the audience like was uncomfortable, like as in like, oh, this has got heated really, really quickly. And to me, it sounded like a point of truth from you because I said genuinely, why do you find it wrong that I call you guys the same people? You see what I'm saying? And that was your answer. And I remember why you said that was your answer. And that's where again, like the whole miscommunication, you know what I mean? So on the DMs, listen here, you're literally my DMs too. Get the hell out of here, drama. You know what I mean? But it's like, I check on him because it's like, I know for a fact, example, everybody knows Tasato is like a character here. You know what I mean? And I want to make sure that he doesn't feel pressure to do like a character or whatever. And I want him to be responsible. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of the same thing I kind of talked with you, Stella. Funny, again, like I said, like you guys are very, very similar. Where it's like, I understand the character, but it's like, I don't want you to change who you are. You know what I mean? That's why in Atrazine, I was like, Tasato, we were joking, right? But also Tasato, unfortunately, like think of also the fact he has a weird attachment to me. So of course he could definitely read the room that I was uncomfortable. And never once, I don't think I've ever been that uncomfortable on stream. And he's smart enough to do damage control. Like I've seen him do it like towards me too, where it's like he says something and I respond negatively and he kind of does a damage control. So it's like, I agree, but it's like based on that information where it's like, you know what I mean? Wow, the DMs, yeah. He entered my DMs. I sent you one photo and something you're induced. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm First of all, the same thing. That's like, first of all, that's why I hate DMs. Let's be real. Because I was, okay, the real and true answer why I don't like DMs is because I forget what the hell I've said in private that I can't say public. That is the main reason. And also, again, a little pet peeve of mine, I'm not you know what I mean? Is I hate when people unsend messages. That is just one thing, and it's just like, it's a personal grievance of mine. I understand why people do it, but because I've gone through situations where people have unsent messages to make me painted as a certain way, it's also another thing I can't stand. You know what I mean? So at least if everything's public, I have witnesses. You know what I mean? Damage control me never. Listen here. Listen here. The biggest damage control? One time I was ignoring you for like 2 hours. And so in the next stream, you're like, yes, Chaos, of course, Chaos. I don't like bothering people in DMs. I'm also so real. And the worst part is like, I understand it. Like, I understand like the psychology of it. Like people send me friend requests all the time. And I'm like, what does this do for you? You know what I mean? What does this do for anybody? We're in the same Discord. I'm here publicly all the time. So it's like, I understand it. But then like every now and then, and not to say anybody, because I don't think the main person I'm even referring to is even in chat right now. But people will send me, what was that? Listen here, debunk user, what the hell did you just send me? Good God. They'll send me pointless things. That's what I was getting at. And remember, I use my phone as a point of business. And so I'm like, you're just no, like, you know what I mean? My vibe check damage control means nothing. Tasato, how about them Mets? That was so funny, LMAO. You know what I mean? It was very cute nonetheless. However, for example, I have to take that into consideration because I know again, it sounds like, again, like I've got a whopping, on average, 10 to 20 viewers. So I'm not some like A-list celebrity, you know what I mean? But with my other social media and stuff like that, I understand that when like people talk to me, they sometimes change themselves, and it's like that's the one thing I've hated so much with forming relationships, and why I don't usually form relationships with like people who know about my artwork, you know what I mean? 10, 20, 31 watching right now. Well, I said on average. Did I not say on average? I said on average, I thought. The whole chat floats, but where's Rambler and her eggs? Let's find out, Raina. Let's find out. True, you did say average. Yeah, like I would say like on average, that's probably like roughly. Every now and then I'm like, who are you people? Good God, you're getting me a little anxious. You're getting me a little anxious. Let's find Rambler. I'm better about it now, to be fair. You say that, but again, like, I will say, like, even realistically, with you, it's very understandable. We're getting very attached. You know what I mean? It's neither here nor there, but I have to understand now, because we formed like a close friendship, bond, whatever you want to call it. If I act a certain way now my actions have consequences. And I knew that with Stella as well. You know what I mean? But the only thing is that sometimes it was just like, you know what I mean? Sometimes, again, I can't handle it. You know what I mean? Because, like, sometimes, again, like, I truly do. And I hate to be like, oh, guys, all I do is work, grind. But it's like, sometimes I am going through, like, stressful situations where it's, like, it's hard to keep up on interpersonal relationships. You know what I mean? Good rule of thumb is treating everyone equally. Otherwise, newbies will want to be in the joke and come across as odd. In reality, you could be sending mixed sendals. See, that's a real and true answer for a proper streamer and a proper VTuber. However, I don't really identify as those things, I'm not gonna lie. To me, I'm just so happened. Like, I run a business. That, to me, that's my foundation of who I am as a person. But I understand when people find me via YouTube and live streaming, they see me fundamentally as a VTuber. But to me, my work is kind of like who I am. You know what I mean? I lost my train of thought, rip. Oh, but anyway, but I like having friends. You know what I mean? If somebody comes into the stream and they're like, oh, I don't like the fact that you're giving such and such attention. Like, for example, for the first, like, a couple of weeks, I pretty much only mentioned Stella. I mentioned Stella. Shout out to the very first misgendering on my debut. You know what I mean? For the first couple of weeks. I wasn't worried about, like, someone be like, oh, well, Chaos only cares about Stella. Because, like, I'm doing this kind of, I know it's corny. I'm doing it for me, you know what I mean? I only understand if I gotta fix a typo and a resend after I fix it. Yeah, and it's just like, and sure, but it's like, why can't you just do an asterisk? And I know for, like, I know it, like, for the average person, that's like how it is. But for me, because someone has, like, gone to that point where they're trying to frame me in a, like, ill light, it's just like, I can't stand it. You know what I mean? I tend to own my mistakes now rather than to put damage control. Not always. Now? Pure damage control. No. When would you say you started that? Out of curiosity. Egg price is so wild, chat. Even at the BJ, make them last. I forgot we were looking for Rambler. I'm sorry, Raina. You gotta keep me on topic here. Rambler. You work 24/7. And it's like, again, like, I know that's like my fault, my own, when I get overstressed by that thing. But it's like, I enjoy it. You know, I'm selfish, guys. I like exercising. I like working. You know, I hate to break it to everybody. But yeah, to the art, it was the language of the message came off as constantly reminding me the importance of being pitiful in relation to knowing each other. And being pitied isn't something most people find as positive. Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie and say I don't pity somebody. Because that's also another thing. I understand what you mean by that. But it's like, I do pity people. I pity debunk user. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'm not gonna lie. And I understand if people don't like aren't receptive of it. That's fair. I bet people pity me. Again, like, I'm sitting here trying to live stream every day to, like, quote unquote, like, I'd be microscopic in the span of, like, someone who gets like an average 100 CCV. But that's fine, because I'm not worried about somebody pitying me. You know what I mean? So I know what you mean. Some people perceive that in like a bad light. But it's like, I'm also the kind of person who thinks that we shouldn't encourage you to take someone else's perception of you into consideration of who you are and how you handle yourself. Not unique to VTubers just gaining popularity. Everyone wants to be your friend, but not physically possible for you to replicate your as you grow bigger. Yeah, that's like a normal thing, and it's like, again, like I felt it when people, and it's like especially when you talk to so many people. So I used to talk to like so many people on my Instagram. It was so exhausting, and then like, again, I had a bad experience, and I barely do it. But you can tell they see you as like, oh, you know, this is something to invest in. Like, I think Kayla's gonna blow up one day. I'm gonna invest in now. And it's like, you can tell it right away. You know what I mean? And it's like, I understand why people do it. And it's like, because I understand why people do it, I guess I don't really mind it, or rather, like, I handle it to the best of my ability. You know what I mean? I definitely pick up on the vibe because I was lost in the sauce of the joke rolling right in the stream at the Caleb Super. I didn't have a chance to reflect. Excuses. And rolling right in the stream with the Caleb Super Chat. I wonder which Caleb Super Chat you're talking about. And see, and I hate to break it to you. And again, like, I hope you don't take this personally, but I don't even remember what you're talking about. And I know you probably remember exactly what you're referring to, but I don't even remember. And I hate to, like, it's hard for me to remember things, guys. I'm sorry. Imagine making mistakes. Couldn't be husband number 2 older. Probably the only last couple weeks at most, honestly. I've been trying to stop doing so much damage control, but it's definitely my first instinct. That's good, at least. At least you're moving on. It was a pity in of itself, but that pity was the only reason. Okay. But yeah, but is it so wrong to find somebody pitiful? Is it so wrong? I ask. Is it so wrong when you see somebody and you know they're going through a struggle and they go through struggles frequently and they're not at their best capability, and you know that by their actions and decisions are holding themselves back? I do pity that. I can't stop pitying that. You know what I mean? But it's not to say like you're less of a person because I pity you. I can pity you for other reasons. You know what I mean? I don't think pity itself is wrong. All right, so then what was the if it's not the pity, then what is it? I put all my chips on Milano. Hell yeah. I'll have to figure out how to do that team on mobile. It's an emoji. Yeah, it's an emoji. Art block is catching fire now. Back to Rambler search. Oh crap, that's right, Raina. Again, I forgot Rambler search. Oh, I just saw Rambler. Okay. Give me a second. Where's my Rambler? Okay, we gotta get back into the cave. Why the hell is it going to everything but the cave? There we go. There is Rambler. There you go, Raina. Whew. That was rough. The SmackDown was the same stream as Caleb Akasupa. Was the same stream. I started streaming exactly after you ended and Kayla said the Akasupa. If I recall. So are you implying I was just angry that day? And I was over-exaggerative? Is that what you're saying? Because even still, even if that was the case, like I said, upon reflection of what I said and what I did, I still technically stand by it. The only thing that I think I did wrong, and I could be wrong, the only thing I think I did wrong was I did not understand you well enough to be effective with what I was trying to say. Me when I pity the pitiful. But there's nothing wrong with that, because like, I do pity a lot of people. That's why I try to spend so much time to help them. I pity Tasato, and I hate that I say his name 6 billion times a stream. I'm sick of it. But I pitied him. You know what I mean? That's why I spent time helping him. You know what I mean? I'm not implying your behavior is clearing up. Well, I didn't recognize the stress you're under. But even still, like, I know I'm stressed. And so I know that can, like, lash out my behavior. But I still, even now, I stand by what I said. You know what I mean? Because, like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, that was irrational. But I still stand by what I say, even now. And so that's why I'm asking you, what specifically was it that you didn't, like, so I can clarify it a little bit more. I'm not saying you're wrong. Pity itself is not wrong, but pity on its own is the basis of being someone's friend or not. Is the basis of being someone's friend or not? Says who? But pity on its own is the basis. Oh, as the basis of being someone's friend or not. Oh, it was okay. So okay, hold on. I think I understand. It was made to feel based on the message that pity was the only reason why you care. Oh, pity was the only reason why I did come back. Okay, so I see what you're saying. again, like I will say, and this is something like where it's like I'm fine with repeating myself, but it's like I'm a very independent person. You know what I mean? My friendships and stuff like that are like different from a normal person's friendship. There were times in the past that I was like, I don't want to deal with this type of personality anymore. I still stand by that. And so it's like, if I didn't have pity, I wouldn't have continued the friendship. But I took into consideration the behavior that you showed that I was like, I don't want to deal with this person anymore. I realized it was based on the fact that you had prior, your circumstance in growing up. I think that's what it means to be a person. So it's like, I understand what you're saying. The pity, quote unquote, saved the friendship. But I'm not your friend because of the pity, if that makes sense. I don't pity anyone here. No, I'm not. I pity some people here. I will say it with my chest. Close enough. Yeah, so it's like, I mean, that's the truth. I'm not gonna lie either. You know what I mean? There's certain things where it's like, I draw my line and I'm like, I just don't have the mental capacity to deal with this anymore. You know what I mean? Like I said, like I have cut off people very frequently. Hold on a second. Where it's like, it's just not a good fit for me. Because I will say, me and you, Stella, we're very, very different personality types. So it is going to be, I would say, like, first of all, it's been that way since the beginning. LOL. It's going to be a very, very turbulent relationship. Because I swear to God, I feel like I'm the polar opposite of you. You know what I mean? So there's going to be turbulency. And every now and then, I'm going to be like, okay, well, this is just too much for me to deal with. I'm going to call it quits. It's scrambled, but it's close enough. I was focused on the dictation of your message rather than the context surrounding it. Yeah, I guess. But again, oh, why the hell is my mouse going really, really slow? That's weird. What the? Like, you see how slow my mouse going? That's mad weird. What the? But yeah, it's like, I will be honest. You know what I mean? Like, there are some points where it's like, I'm like, I can't tolerate this individual anymore. Because it's like, I draw my line, and it's like, think about it. Like, again, we are very, very bipolar personalities. Removing anything about your relationship or may issues or anything, the base of the words is the connotation of them. Removing anything about your relationships or my issues or anything, the base is the words and the connotation of them. What do you mean by connotation? What does connotation mean? Connotations, like the asterisk of what it means? Do you have a DPI button on your mouse? What the hell is that? I might actually. Alright, let me try that. Uh-oh. Ah! Look at you, you freak! Video game sweat. Of course you know that. And what the hell does DPI mean? My laptop is extremely low. Sorry to hear that, Reina. I guess Reina's dying though. Rip. Of course you know that, you freak. You gamer freak. But remember, Stella, and again, I will say, what worries me about you. Connotation is the context surrounding the word, saying inexpensive rather than cheap. Oh, I see what you're saying. But no, it's like, even then, like, I still, like, again. Yeah, it's like, I still, like, agree I chose the words that I chose. But you have to understand, and the thing that I am worried about with you, specifically, is, again, you kind of... If I'm not a good fit for you, either let me know, so it's like, I can, like, initiate the disconnect, or you've got to walk away. You know what I mean? I don't want you, because again, like, I am very, very particular with my words. I'm very, very harsh sometimes. I do get angry sometimes. If this is not a healthy fit for you, I would like, I don't want to hurt you, legitimately. Meant to say slow, not low, Tasato, literally in chat via phone, though. Bars. Bars. The reason I felt so strongly, I felt we're a good fit. Okay, so now I inquire. Why do you think we're a good fit? I do ask. Because I do wonder what your definition of a good fit is. Bars rain at low key. What part of a computer uses dot as a unit of measurement? What was it? Dots per inch is DPI. Yeah, like what the? Great question. Yeah, and it's like I'm not saying like, oh, how dare you think we're a good fit. But I am curious as like what specifically. You know what I mean? is it quote unquote a good a good fit? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And I hope that didn't come across as mean. I feel like I kind of did low-key. Rip. But I'm genuinely curious. Because again, like, I think it would, again, finding the fundamentals of everything. It didn't come across as mean? Okay, good. But finding the fundamentals of everything. And plus also, like, again, if I know what you find is a good fit, I know I can, what's it called? Use those as strengths, you know what I mean? I have to think about that because mostly it's the vibes. Shout out to the vibes. It's giving those TikTok girls, you know what I mean? Mostly the vibes. Technically speaking, I'm not a part of a computer either. It's a peripheral. Oh, over the peripheral. You even said it. I did do a what is it called? IT certification at one point. I know a little bit about computers. The breakup arc is gonna go so hard. Okay, first of all, we can never break up, me and Stella, because we started hating each other. So worst case, we just go back to ground zero. You know what I mean? And we'll come around again. I did say before that after speaking with you, one I felt was we could have talked about anything for hours. I know a little about computers, you know what I mean? I curse a little. But like, what specifically about that, Stella? I do ask. Like, if you can, like, sometimes when I ask a question, like, you don't know the answer. Like, for example, like, I ask people all the time, and like, it takes a couple days or something. Not that we could, obviously, but it was the feeling of such comfortable speaking freely and have energy that played off each other. I see. Hold on, I think it's a new duck. Shout out to the deal with it. Remember that was a meme? But still, even after... I gotta think about how I'm gonna say this. That's my genius IT Fox? Look at me. I need 3 business days to think of a question? Yeah! Shout out to, like, when you can't properly enunciate or... Oh, I've seen this one before. Or come out, you know, with the words, with what you're trying to say. Shout out to thinking. Shout out to giving it some thought. Shout out to, hold on, give me a second. Something I generally don't have words for at the moment, even talking to each other before a whole match, just in general. The vibes. So the best we got is the vibes. Sana took it all the chat to get her tablet on. No. Listen here, Dark Virus. Whose side are you on? It's a good dog. Well, good night. Good night, Jace the Ace. Good night, Jace the Ace. What? I heard that. Hey, baby. Again, when she wakes up, she'll meow. It's really cute. Beauty. I gotta grab my cat. Give me a second, BRB. You're always what? See, I already forgot. I already forgot what the hell you're saying. Beautiful. Stunner. She did a little squeak, you guys. Look at that baby. I can't believe Dark Virus is so sick he accidentally putting himself in front of the firing squad. Listen here. Debunk user. Listen here. Alright, you want me to go back? Do you want me to go back? Or do you need a break? About us trying to figure out what's wrong with you? Or do you want to go back? I don't see that. That sounded very, very, like... that sounded very threatening. But I don't know. Again, like, I know you're not one to usually talk about your little feelings. I don't want to pressure you. I can't speak for your own experience, obviously, nor do I have specific memories of my own to pinpoint where I felt, yeah, Kayos and I are chill. Our conversations always came off as natural. Oh, I see. Or what? Do what you want, I guess. Did I say debunk user? I'm so sorry. I meant the Dark Virus. You guys? Okay, when are you guys gonna change your name? Okay, can you at least turn to Debbie here since you like that name? Take one for the team, debunk user. I always say your name. Listen here. It just means you're on my brain 24/7. Rip the bunk user. Rip. I'm always on your side. Yeah, right. You were like, Tasato, did you see any cute girls at the gala? Listen here, I am a woman, so I will never forget that. Dark Virus. I'll never forget that. Please, I value you so much. Please don't leave me. I enjoy company. I agree. I understand, like, you're even saying it in jest, and it's a good little joke. But I am worried that you're, like, sticking around when it's not healthy for you. You know what I mean? I truly, and I hate, it sounds, I don't know how to explain this any other way to say, hey, I'm trying to say this genuinely. But I do not want you to just stick around because you're Stockholm Syndrome to me. You know what I mean? I do like having you around. I do think you have a lot of, like, you know, you have a lot going for you. Hold on. But it's like, I also know, I do want to see you becoming a very strong individual. You know what I mean? Think about men, think about other men 24/7? Listen here. That was a test for Tasato, but it hurt my feelings. Listen here. Listen here. You know I can't physically be next to Tasato. And you said, Kaoza, let me rub that in your face. Men. Men and men. Hello, I'm Jurgen. Welcome back, Owen Draws. How are you doing? No, I understand that. I don't think I'm Stockholm Syndrome to you. I always cut off people in the past. I'm not aware of what friendship... Okay. At least that's going for you. Because again, I feel like I'm going to kill you. Like, good God. I don't mean to. You know what I mean? But I do want to see you at a point where it's like you're not reading into my words. Because, like, you have to also understand... You know, I am, like, strapped for time. And so sometimes, like, I just gotta... Ooh. Have we seen this one? Oh, we have not. I just have to, like, respond very, very quickly. You know what I mean? So it's like, I don't like it when people, like, read into my words, like, so specifically. And that's why it's like, again, sometimes, like, I don't even want to DM because, like, I'd rather just say it on stream. And, like, yeah, I understand, like, I'm doing it publicly, which is improper. But it's at the same time, it's just like, you know... It isn't unhealthy me having one emotional moment by overanalyzing a message point doesn't change it. Oh, I want you to be busy trying to message you. Or just an inside joke. Yeah. This duck game sucks and is lame. Oh, new duck. Listen here. It is lame. It is lame. But yeah, because, like, for example, the fact that you said I made you cry, that means I failed as a person trying to make you stronger. Because that is my goal. Listen here, here's a appropriately timed joke to hopefully air some of the tension. There's not any tension, I'm just saying it. I'm trying to build extreme men here, you know what I mean? And the fact that you cried all day, my dear, over me, that's a problem, you know what I mean? Is that a trans flag duck? It is. It is. Somewhere around here. Exactly, Tasato. What are you saying exactly to? Are you making fun of me? It's like, listen here. It's like gambling. Every now and then, like, you get, like, a new duck. You're like, oh, you know, then it's gone. It's good background for talking. It is okay. But sometimes I'm like, oh, look at this one. Oh, damn, I just did it again. Rip. Rotten hell, you guys. Look at this one, though. It's like, what the? Is this a cryptocurrency duck? Would you say that's cryptocurrency? I think so. Bitcoin duck? What the? Mining cryptocurrency? Hold on real quick. How do I get rid of my child? Oh, that's a really funny little bit. Okay, hold on. I gotta move it. Shout out to my aircraft. It says mining cryptocurrency. That's hilarious. It's either actually mining cryptocurrency, which would be mad funny low-key. I was really weak that day and generally some of the criticisms of horse fun. I see. Like I said, I hope to the best of my ability I clarify whatever it is I was trying to say. You're cool, Kales. I'd cry too. It's sad. It's like, I believe you. I believe you're a crier too. Oh god. Dark Virus. Oh, shout out to my precious and cute children in stream. Duck coin. Yeah, that's really funny. That's actually cute when you click on it. It does that. I wonder what happens when you go to, like, maximum. Because, like, look, it's still showing it. It's hilarious. Bunch of criers in chat. Listen here, Tisato. Just because, like, my tears, my tears. Oh, listen here. Can we stay until it reach the crypto duck? Sure, why not? Yeah, once you said I don't feel that way anymore, and after signing myself out of pity party, I was like, what the? That's real. Guys, what is the dumbest thing you ever cried over? I gotta think. I gotta think. Non-derogatory to the non-derogatory to the criers in chat. So, like I said, my goal is to make you cry. I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten the very, very first objective I have for you. That's all I'm saying. Like I said, the thing again, Tasato, I have the patience of a saint. Where the hell? Oh my! First of all, that was actually so funny. Where the hell is my package? I was about to say rip. I have the patience of a saint. I will make you cry, my dear. How is it not here? It's 6:36 here already. A bagel. I'm confused. A bagel? You've cried over a bagel? I don't really do the whole parasocial thing, so I'm lost right now. Didn't ask. I'll cry when you give birth to it. That was a good one. That was a good one. I'll give you that one. I'll cry when you give birth to our child, promise. That was a good one. Damn. Every now and then you best me, you son of a bitch. You bested me on that one. I also most appreciate for having this conversation rather than just leaving it as back of the mind worry. And again, it's like wait, for you as back of the mind worry? So you were worried about this in the back of your mind? Oh my god. Were you worried about this in the back of your mind? Non-derogatory. /Gen Q. Let's go. So I was like, that was a pretty good one, Loki. You got me there. I usually try to suppress every moment of crying so I forget. That's real. I mean, I was crying like straight. You know what I mean? I just cry. I'm a crybaby. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Not me. I mean, this is Stella being healthy, sticking around. Oh no! I mean, that's still. I mean, it's like I keep it in back of my mind at all times. You know what I mean? I do care about the health and safety of my dear little comrades. This is so funny. Imagine if it was like actually mining, like using like extra processing power. Wouldn't that be funny? Because normally words that hit me don't hit me that bad. I cried over dad making the worst mistake when ordering at a local dinner. The worst mistake. I cried over the worst mistake, and that was dad making the wrong order. What is the stupidest shit I've cried over? Let me think. You're real. Rain is so real for that. Low key, so real for that. I love how this duck went up and then went down. Dude, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I probably cried 100 times in the military. But it's like, I feel like that was justifiable. Okay, so it was... No, it was... Okay, it was... Never mind. I was gonna say, it was dumb, but it was very reasonably frustration. So I was like, oh, that doesn't count. Let me think. Hey guys, hi T. Regnerus. I would show you your duck, but unfortunately this duck for some reason is a cryptocurrency duck and it says it's currently mining cryptocurrency at 24%, so we have to watch it for a while and see what it does at 100. Also, to be fair, I have to have a good cry every now and then, just have like emotional regulation thing. And I haven't cried in a while, so he caught me at the right time. Shout out to You're so funny. You're so funny. Okay, first of all, you sound mad Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, actually, I'm glad you made me cry. Yeah, I promise I'm not Stockholm. Actually, I'm so happy you made me cry. Good God. Good God. Good God. You know what I mean? It's giving Stockholm Syndrome. Oh, look at the... Oh, sorry, I forgot to change. Oh, look at this one so closely. That one's kind of cool. Not the backfire. Like, low key. Low key. That's all I can say. Listen here. You don't have to, like, I think like you kind of do sometimes is you like over, and yes, I'm quizzical, so it's kind of like, I kind of countered, like, I'm like being a hypocrite right now. You like over explain to like make it some sort of like reason, you know what I mean? I made you cry. That was a mistake on my end because I didn't mean to make you cry, you know what I mean? And because I didn't mean to make you cry, I made you cry. That was a mistake on my part. And like I said, I tried to the best of my ability, like understand who I'm talking to, and I talked to them a certain way. I didn't understand you in that sense because I never meant to make you cry, you know what I mean? Shout out to the Stockholm syndrome, however. I over-explained, yeah, you just gotta calm down. Like, if it's like, I don't know if it drives like an anxiety or insecure. And I would say again, like you said, your parent was you know, like a little meanie, to say the least. I used to do the same thing, and that's why I think I'm such a good rhetorician. It's because my dad would be like, oh, if you don't explain to me exactly why you did this, you're gonna get a spanking. And so I got really, really good. I got really, really good at explaining myself very, very quickly. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying. It always comes down to your childhood, Stella. So how could I hate you for your behavior if I realistically understand exactly why you're the way you are? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You still get spanked? One time my father betrayed me. He said he wasn't gonna spank me, and he did. And I remember that for the rest of my entire life. It was one time though. One time. Actually, it was twice. It was twice, I remember. Twice, and that funny enough, and shout out to kids and their brain, that was just enough for me to never really truly trust them probably my entire life. Where the flip is my package? My mom used it as a setup, like, tell me what you did, you won't get spanked, and then she would use that as yeah, exactly. It was those situations where he was trying to confess, like get a lie out of me. Excuse me. Okay, never mind. And so I said it. And don't get me wrong, I was in the wrong. And, you know, honestly, realistically, maybe I deserved to get a booty spanking. But he betrayed me. He betrayed my trust. Because, like, one time I hid the car keys. And he had to go to work. So, when he asked me, did you hide the car keys? I said no. So I was like, it's like, in hindsight, was it justified? Either way, he betrayed my trust, but at what cost? You know what I mean? It's crazy how much I remember childhood betrayal, parent lying. Really? I'm always fascinated about your childhood. You're lucky. Listen here. The real interesting person here is childhood, or excuse me, Sato's orphan adventures. I find that so interesting because, like, again, in a lot of studies of childhood development, like, they take orphans into consideration. They take twins into consideration, orphans, and then, like, different parenting styles. Sato with the orphan bluff. Orphan filled. We can make a movie out of Sato. Shout out to, see, again, Stella, and also, my true and real science project here, again, for future reference. Not that you're saying it freely now. For future reference. I'm confirming is Tasato. I don't have enough funding. Listen here. I've been applying for grants. 0 grants. I forgot to go to the Bitcoin duck. I don't have enough funding to be able to afford 2 scientific projects. Here's Corrupted Sonar. I thought we were making a documentary. It wasn't a series. I think we need to do a great series. Where's my package? I need the dopamine. But also realistically, because again, like, I don't know if, I hope the printer, it's a new printer. I hope it turned out okay. Again, funny enough, again, I think, it was kind of interesting. Because my black Pinkie Pie is in this set. And, the printer was improper before. And so it printed her really, really light. And I think this is more appropriate to how I originally drew her. And so she's gonna be much darker, so I have to retake the product photos. So shout out to 2 versions of light skin and dark skin Pinkie Pie. I found the Desato documentary from buying at KO's store. Shout out to Dark Virus. How late is DHL working today? I've had them show up at like 9, unfortunately. It's a pain in the ass because, like, this is a big package. So I'm gonna have to open the door and drag it in to the best of my ability. And I should be in bed by that time. Like, imagine you getting the package and they're like, precious. Yeah, I'm gonna rip into it like an animal. Because I have to quickly check to make sure there's no printing errors. God willing. God will. Technically, it's low-key like a paycheck I'm waiting on. Because, like, that's like a product I'm gonna release my store. They're like, ah, that'd be nice. I had 2 packages today. It was amazing. 6 minutes. Dark Virus just said, Kaoza, shout out to whatever the hell you made. It only entertained me for 6 minutes total. Bye, bitch. Gotcha. Gotcha. Wow, wow, wow. That's how Dark Virus sees my stuff. Copy that. Whoa, 3 minutes. Oh, God. Oh, God. OMG, speaking of shout out to Kids of Packages, my jumper. Oh, have you tried it out yet? So it's like, don't, like, see what I do, like, when I started out, it's just like, oh, it's so easy. Jump roping is so easy. Because, like, you know, like, when you kind of do, like, that weird, like, bounce one where it's, like, you're kind of taking your time, you can, like, do intervals of that, and then do, like, really, 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 like, high intensity one, and then you can go back to, like, taking it easy. And so, like, you can really, really build up a long time. That's awesome. That was so funny. I did read your comment. I didn't get to respond, but how you were like, you thought the pink had turned yellow. I don't know why the manufacturer just randomly changed it, but that was so funny, low-key. But yeah, I bought that like expensive fancy jump rope, and again, I sent it. It was the wrong size. I got a replacement. It was the wrong size again. So I'm waiting my third one. I think it's gonna arrive tomorrow. But that one is super trusty. The one I recommended. 6 minutes is a long time. I guess I'm not used to you know, things lasting that long. JK, I love it. I know, my dear. Lies. Oh, look at this little guy. That's a cute one. That's a cute one. By the way, Chaos' drawstring bag is legit? You think so? I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Look at this little guy. He has a TikTok suspension fan. He really does. And he has a dopamine problems. But we're working on it. We're working on it. We gotta find... Dark Virus, when I get more information from you, we'll figure you out. I'll officially add you to my psychiatric roster. Nice duck. Yeah, where is our cryptocurrency? I love this down here. I can't change angles. It's just like me for real, for real. You are brain rotted. It's probably why you're so sensitive, because your dopamine is so fried. And low key, Dark Virus too. It's probably why your dopamine is so fried. That's why you guys are both so sensitive. Shout out to that. Alright, where the flip is cryptocurrency, dog? There's no fixing me, I can't be saved? Is this a challenge? Dark Virus? Either that was a cry for help right there, as in like, oh, I'm hopeless, and you did a little smiling emoji to make it like a little less serious and off your chest. But either way, I took offense to that. You don't trust me and my skills and my ability, my dear Dark Virus? Excuse me. Yeah, Dark Virus. I thought I said her name wrong. Where the hell is this guy? You think so? That's why I'm so sensitive? Seriously? Yeah, like legitimately. Like, because like, think about it. Like, for example, like with bipolar, it's like a dopamine, like, it's like a, what's it called? Imbalance. Where when my dopamine goes really, really high when I'm manic. Because think about it, like bipolar is manic depressant. So you have mania, which you go really, really high of dopamine. And then it drops and you get to the depression. So, but when I'm manic, where I have very, very high levels of dopamine, I'm very, very testy. And I believe the pathways in your brain for dopamine, when it's overstimulated, there's a specific pathway, I forgot what it's called. But it makes you more prone to be reactive to certain situations. Like, for example, when Kanye West has his super high manic episodes, which can last for months, he has super high paranoia that, you know, the doctors are coming after him, you know what I mean? But it's because of his bipolar that he has that level of paranoia. But so that neuroticism, which is gonna like have you fluctuate up and down, up and down, up and down, I would definitely say is a huge contributor with your dopamine. The doctors, you know. I won't say what kind of doctor, you know what I mean? Oh God. But it's like a legitimate thing. It like definitely is. And what sucks though is because you're so overstimulated, you keep seeking out more things that bring you any sort of stimulation. You know what I mean? Like, again, you, my dear, you have a shopping addiction. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And like, it's like, I've been through that as well. And that's why I like, again, getting rid of all my little figures and whatnot. Because I know I was using it as a source of dopamine, then creating it from within. And because like, you don't have like a lot of natural dopamine from yourself, you have it from external sources mostly. You know, from external stimulus of like people reassuring you, getting attention, spending money, stuff like that. Internally, you're like in a drought, you know what I mean? And so you're like not really happy in that sense. Would you say, all things considered, I do ask, what would you rate your happiness of how you find how happy you are from like a 1 to 10? All right, BRB, I have to run the mission though, BRB. Guys, my cat is so dumb and so cute. I just looked, I got a text message saying like, follow your delivery on a map. And like this SOB is probably like 40 minutes away physically. And it says arriving by 9:30. Wild. Wild what? Oh, I think my cat wants to get out. Give me a second. What baby? What beauty? Stop. Gorgeous. It is so overwrought. Why does DHL even do that? 5 with 6 fluctuating. So it's like, would you say, when you take into the word depression, meaning you're not feeling like happiness and stuff like that, would you consider yourself depressed out of 5? It's like, to me, it's kind of like a baseline. I don't know though. We first have to define what happiness is. I think each person has their own definition of happy, and Dark Virus's definition of happy is what most people really want, which is being happy. You know what I mean? So I think it's like a universal term, because like everyone has a different, you're right, everyone has a different definition of happy, but his definition of happy, he's only at half percentage. You know what I mean? I think it doesn't really matter in this sense. Specifically, what he defines as happiness, I think, because either way, the problem is more so he's not at a high level of happiness. When I'm depressed, I said 3 or 4. I see. So you're kind of like, you know, do you think like something could like ruin your day and you fall into a pit of depression? I mean, because like sometimes, you know, I get that way. Shout out to my package not even arriving, probably like even on stream. Guys. A short. Shout out to the bunk user. But I am serious about the whole dopamine thing. And that's why I noticed myself doing the exact same thing. Where I was just looking for external stimulus to be like motivated or whatever, to do anything. And I realized it had manifested into a shopping addiction. And even now, I still have my little slip-ups, excuse me. But I was stopping a lot of things that I noticed that my body and my brain were like getting like addicted to in order to I needed to produce my own dopamine, you know what I mean? How would you say is your concentration levels, by the way? Dark Virus, like, are you kind of the person who kind of has to stop every, like 5 minutes to scroll social media, for example? You mean shout out to Dark? Shout out to Dark. But if you, did I say debunk user again? I'm so sorry. Forgive me about that. I randomly go into bouts of depression. Do you say it isn't truly random? What the hell is going on? Oh. That's actually really funny. Do you say that as in truly random? Or that... Oh, that was really funny. Or you can pinpoint a cause and reason for it. It's gonna be Debbie at this point. Change your name then. That's gonna be even worse. Listen here, debunk user. Oh wait, I forgot. Debbie. I don't need to scroll often. That's good at least. No, says debunk user. Make my life tough. Guys, it's tough on these streets. But, I will say... Alright, give me a second. Shout out to thinking and processing. Recently has been when I think about my dad passing away or my kitty that died. When I think about my dad passing away, as in future tense, as he hasn't, or when he had. Or kid, because you said that, as in past. But did your dad pass away, right? No, he died. Oh, okay. I see, but it's like, then that's like a natural and like healthy thing to experience. You know, you're experiencing grief and you're experiencing loss. I was so insanely attached. I had a cat, that I had like, again, it was like my only family. Because again, my mom, like, you know, kicked me out and all that good stuff. And when she was going through cancer and stuff like that, it was absolutely heart-wrenching for me. It's probably the hardest thing I've gone through so far, which is quote unquote a good thing considering I'm, you know, almost 30. And the worst thing I've gone through is a cat death. You know what I mean? So it's privileged in that sense, but it was so tough on me. You know what I mean? So I don't think there's anything wrong with like still grieving about those kinds of things, especially your damn father. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna force you. Do what you want. I'm merely offering a solution. That was not a solution then, debunk user. What part of that was a solution? Let me read your name. And then change your name in my head. In what sense of the word would you find that to be a solution, my dear? Excuse me. There's a new guy. So it's like, I wouldn't really say that's a bad thing. I'd say that's very, very normal. And especially as you get older in life, like, you know, you're going to have these events happening more frequently. Do you consider a cat a family member? Now I do. I would say I do. I know not everyone can like quote unquote afford to have that same mentality, but I do. Like she was going through like cancer and I tried paying for I tried doing all these tests to find out what was wrong with her. We can name this one Soya. I think Soya likes these little Karopi guys. But now I do. You know what I mean? Like my idiot cat for the longest time was mad ugly. I wanted a pretty cat, and so I got this one as a kitten. I'm like, damn, she's kind of ugly. I'm gonna be stuck with this SOB until like 40. Rip. So I do see him in that sense. All right, there we go. Sawyer likes that little Karopi Sanrio. The old chat finally woke up after 3 months of no new activity. I'm a little confused what you mean by that. But I like the way it sounds, Reina. Where is this cryptocurrency, dog? Oh, I can just go really fast? And then when the bar pops up, I can stop. Like, it's giving, like, old person at the casinos. You know, and they're just sitting there and pressing the buttons really, really quickly. This is brain rot. Rip. I usually reflect and cry on the floor. LOL, my cat would always come to me and comfort me. When my cat died, I didn't realize how much my cat comforted me in those times. I see. That's so real. Like, I mean, like, again, people, like, form very, very close bonds with their pets. There you are, you SOB. Uh-oh, I did that again. Shout out to Sato. So yeah, I mean, it's very, very real and valid. You know what I mean? Like, oh God, I don't even want to talk about, like, again, like, that cat's been with me through so much drama. You know what I mean? That's what we're talking about, Reina. Exactly. Like, what did that mean? You know what I mean? Shout out to my dear and lovely Reina. Shout out to me. Shout out to Sato. Shout out to Sato, yeah. Basically, the one server that I was at went through a second rebranding of Discord server. The chat was there going... Oh, there was going over business. I see. Okay, I was a tiny bit confused, Reina. But I like the way it sounded, you know what I mean? Reina's funny. Reina has the best sense of humor, you know what I mean? Most out-of-pocket things. It's still so funny to me. I was like, Reina, I'll send you a free plushie. Okay, I guess. I was like, damn, now I feel like a weirdo. Will Crypto Duck allow me to have a day off? That's a great question. We gotta invest, or however that says. I don't even know the little crypto lingo. Good night once again, Jace the Ace. Good night. And I hope I'll see you later and see you soon. Happy says, oh, I am. But I hate the name Debbie, I'm not gonna lie. Next. I am happy that you changed it. However, why the name Debbie? It's giving like moms from like, you know, like a TV mom from like the 80s. Debbie Downer. So I am happy, but next problem. Blame Ace? No excuse. Oh, I got a nickname. See, listen here, Debbie. Listen here, Debbie. See, you see how I read your name and just said it out loud? That's what I do. But is this your first nickname in your entire life? I do ask. I call him Daddy because it's short for debunk user. Yeah. And he ran with it. He ran with it. No? Oh, God. All right. I mean, I feel like I've had plenty of nicknames, but I've kind of like assessed their quality before I was like, ah, that's a great one. I had like 15 different names and ask. Oh, shout out to debunk user. Now I'm gonna start calling you debunk user. Oh god, hold on. Alright, let me get over here with these ducks. Why does this do this? Shout out to all these ducks. Hold on, I gotta... Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, I was scrolling. So, as far as the sense... You said you're only like a 5 to 6 out of 10 as far as happiness. Why do you have any inkling or any idea why you're not at a higher level of of happiness? You can't change your name for a week. Frick you, Sato. Look, he just said it with his bare chest. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Tasato, come get this man. Excuse you. There I am, finally found you out of 6 billion. Oh, speaking of which, let me save. This would be so upsetting. 120, guys, we're only 30 ducks away. That sounded so fucking turbo nerd. Guys, we're only 30 ducks away. Unhinged. So I'm willing to throw hands with anyone and everyone. Are you willing to bet money on that? 30 ducks away, you know what I mean? Guys, we are 30 ducks away. And yet no dinosaur duck. I know, for what purpose? For what purpose? Do I get a cut? Of course not. Listen, how tall are you again, my dear? Apologize to my beautiful wife. Boom. How tall are you again? If you refresh my memory, my dear, Deborah. That's over. It's a Deborah from now on. Shout out to Deborah. How old are you, my dear Deborah? Not how old, sorry. How tall are you, my dear Deborah? I lost, guys. I got lost in the sauce again. Shout out to my attention span. Where's my crypto duck? And no inkling, I do have happy moments, but it's not something where I can say I'm happy. Do you have any, off the top of your head, any confidence issues in any aspect? Whether it be your appearance, which can include your face, your height, your weight, technically even your skin color. What was that? Hold on. Is it... I mean, I can't judge. Like, is it financial insecurity? You know, stuff of that nature. I know Tasato is financially insecure. Any insecurities you can think of? Do you think you're not charismatic enough? Do you think you're not smart enough? Those types of things. NK Tasato, she insulted my name, which was a gift from someone else. It was a gift. That's how you see it. This was a gift. I must treasure it. Deborah, you are, I will say, in all things like seriousness, give me a second, my eyes are tired. You're very, very interesting, the way you process information. I can't really pinpoint why, and I find that very fascinating. Lasagna, does that one leave? Didn't ask, I said apologize, you could have talked us out civilly before you chose fighting words. Oh, my dear lovely Tasato. I lost my cryptocurrency duck again. The bonk user, you are so interesting. Welcome back. Confidence issue, I'd say no. I don't put any weight. Masculinity, smart-wise, don't usually dumb myself down for people. I'd usually dumb myself down for people. Appearance-wise, no either. So there's a source. There's like a missing piece here, I feel like. I will say it could just genuinely be. It's like, if you can't think of something, do you think we're missing something that possibly could be the source of your quote unquote unhappiness and you're needing something? Like, do you think it's something maybe? Does that make sense? I'm not gonna bend. Shout out Debbie not bending. Rude. Anyway, wait, I already forgot. First of all, shout out to me being slow, because I already forgot what I was angry at. Oh, you said F me. Yeah, that was me. Listen here, Deborah. All I've done is try to strengthen you. And I get an F you in response. I mean, again, like I said, like I was telling Stella, maybe I'm just not your cup of tea, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe it's just not, maybe it's not a good fit. And see, the problem is every now and then, I can't tell if people, if they have the strength to leave, or if I have to force them to leave, you know what I mean? Sorry, but she insulted a gift from a friend. What does that have to do with the heck? You said F you. Can you not govern yourself to communicate without profanity? Just to see in plain engines make it look like a jetpack. I don't know. I went to therapy to try to figure it out last year, but I didn't go too far. Shout out to therapy. So it could be either or. Do you feel so fatigued about your current status of life? It kind of feels hopeless. Because I know you, again, like you deal with like autistic children. I don't know technically to what extent, but it's like, is that the feeling of having to, you know, like, deal with their circumstances, is that like kind of like makes you feel trapped in a way? Hopelessness in the feeling is the feeling I feel. But not having to do with my kids though. Interesting. Let me think. I'm not serious about all this. Oh, listen here, you hurt my feelings, Deborah. I've done nothing but try and strengthen you. And even like sometimes in the Discord, I'm trying to drill in your head, like, hey, let's not talk about yourself that way. Like with the whole thing about you joking about the necking of yourself. I'm like, you know, I care about him. You know what I mean? And I realized I was just like, I guess I got the wrong idea about you, Deborah. I guess I did. I hate the idea of therapy. Please tell me I'm in the pool. You are. Unfortunately, like this duck is doing something at 100%. We don't know what. So we're watching it, but you are. I did find you. I hate the idea of therapy because I know how to hold back so I don't end up in... okay, so listen here. I've done that so many damn times where she'll literally say, so you don't actually mean that, right? So I'd have to, you know, write this down and document this. And so I literally have to redact what I've said verbally. It's so stupid. It's so damn pointless. Rotten hell. If you got the wrong idea, can I make a suicide joke? If you got the wrong idea of me, can I make a suicide jokes now? No. Still. Why would I allow in a community of everybody having abandonment issues, which is high likelihood of having depression, allow suicide jokes? I do ask. And especially from you, who've actually referenced a pretty good reason to technically do it. Maybe someone else. So I'm like, I can tell that's in jest, but you, there's an asterisk of actually depressed behind your words. So that's why I don't want you to do it. But anyway, like I said, maybe I just got the wrong idea. And you said, you know, F you to me. For what? This is the payment I get? Not to say I was expecting a handout, but it's like, okay, I get an F you. Wow, copy that. And still not that too. I also had to hold back. I love my wife is social worker, so she'd be like, be careful. Yeah, it sucks. It's literally like, it's so stupid. I did therapy as a child, mandated by state, and child me said something so unhinged. That's hilarious. I'd love to know what you... I mean, of course, like, if it's like a, you know, too bad, like, don't say it. I'd love to know what you said though, you know what I mean? Fine? I don't know, fine what? Fine as far as like you can't say the jokes? Like, I mean, I'm seriously. Chat, unfortunately, I think the stream won't see the light of day. Whack! I think this is a fine stream. We have to do a poll at the end and be like, guys, does this stream see the light of day? Miss Chaos, I'm dearly sorry. Tasato, that's how you do it. Gotcha! Gotcha! That's how you do it, Tasato. When will you people learn? In order, if you want to get something from somebody, you have to make it feel as though they're handing it to you. Gotcha. Shout out to this. Shout out to Deborah. They don't know where Daylight Savings Bank is located. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Gotcha. Gotcha, my dear Deborah. Gotcha. I have no clue, unfortunately. Barely remember going at all, but I was going 2-3 times a week. Man, it must have been serious. That's something to consider. I know you said you don't remember a whole lot, like, during that time period. But that's very, very interesting. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Swing and a miss. Gotcha. You see, Tasato? This is how it's done. Guys, I'm telling you. You guys aren't wrong. You're just approaching it the wrong way. Gotcha. Look at here. We're at 76. Oh, sorry. 97%. Good God. Doesn't that suck though, knowing you can't properly utilize therapy? Isn't that so funny? And that's what I find so funny. Like, that is, like, to me, the epitome of what's wrong with the mental health community. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? And Deborah, I think Ace is fine. I think he's a grown man who understands, like, hey, we're all in jest here. You know what I mean? Me, when the light smells gas. The light smells gas. That was it. I got an achievement. I said hit the miner at 100. Rip. So real. $175 per minute? Oh God. How do you not want to be combative for that, LOL? Per minute? I was gonna say 45 minutes, rip. Let's go. Let's 100% deduct day. I mean, at this point, I mean, like I said, like, I'm a little piss baby here. We can't do anything else. Rep. I know originally I had to go because they were worried about criminal behavior from my parents imprinting on me. That's very, very fascinating. Because, like, again, like, how long were you with your parents? You know what I mean? Because it's like, I don't think a behavior like that, unless it shows signs of kleptomania, you know what I mean? That's wild. You guys live very different lives to me. Okay, Alter, explain it then. I want to know what your life is like. I love learning about people. What do you mean by that, Alter? Explain. It's all for a bit, so nothing can slow me down today. Got emotionally invincible. The fact that you had to reiterate that still, even after this, nothing can slow you down, shows that it kind of had like a tiny, maybe not a significant, but a tiny little effect on you. You know what I mean? Shout out to speaking through your words without using your specific words. I got emotional invincibility for the next hour or so. I mean, like, I've had a giga privileged life, I guess. That's good. I'm glad you did, all things considered. I was with my parents for like 1.5 years, grandparents for like a couple months. Interesting. Interesting. I was in law enforcement before my current job. Let me tell you, mental health is US is a jam joke. It really is. All things considered. It really, really is. And again, people are so afraid to talk about their feelings. And sometimes people will have such turbulent feelings. You literally, like, the only way you can communicate those turbulent and damaging feelings is saying, I want to kill myself. Because that's the absolute worst you can come up with. You know what I mean? And so I would say, like, a good majority of the time, and even my past circumstance of saying that myself, I don't actually mean it. But I can't find a better way to communicate this horrible feeling I'm feeling inside of me. You know what I mean? I cannot believe we just got ass blasted by the big Bitcoin duck. I think I'll go sleep. Bad thoughts have appeared. That's not a good thing. That one leave. Either way, we're here for you. We're here for you, my dear. Why only for the next hour? Oh, no, this is the same white duck. I thought this was a clear duck. It's very hard to hold back the things that shouldn't be talked about. What do you, okay, later in the night goes, what shouldn't be talked about? What are you talking about? And this is like a, I don't know, like OPSEC. But I don't want you to hold back ever. I'm not gonna lie. Listener can take it. Then good night, that one leave. I couldn't get their pay with our insurance. We had to jump through all these hoops to get nowhere. So I decided to pay for it. Felt like it was a good experience. I mean, all things considered, sometimes sometimes you do something to learn like what doesn't work for you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like for my pseudo kind of birthday. So the SOB does change colors. Because this was purple before. Interesting. You know, learning what doesn't work for you is as valuable as learning what does work for you. So you don't waste your time, you know what I mean? Alright, where is... There's Corrupted Toner. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go grab my melatonin. BRB. It's getting a little late for a little okay with a BRB. Shout out to melatonin gummies. My message got filtered? Really? Rip. That's hilarious. Oh, with my therapist, I felt like she kept changing her schedule based on her needs. Oh, yeah. It's like, I mean, again, like, sometimes it can work for people. Don't get me wrong. Me personally, again, I've done it for, like, past, I don't know, however many years on and off. Probably like 5 or 6 years, I'm not gonna lie. And it, definitely just never worked for me. Cause day and night... So what do you mean? Listen here. Listen here. That was leading. Listen here. Little debunked user wants to... Listen here, debunked user. Like I said, don't hold back. You want to talk about whatever it is you want to talk about. Like I said, I am genuinely here for you. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Sometimes it's a good thing, you know, when you're feeling very, very emotional, because then you can process it better. You know what I mean? I love the song Debbie. I'm a big, huge Kid Cudi fan. I'm not gonna lie. Those sleepy gummies are too good. Oh, they're tasty. They're fantastic, my dear Raina. I can't believe he betrayed us. This damn duck. So who's ready for Feats Out Friday? Is that, when is that? What day is this, guys? Tuesday. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Absolute classic song. Really, really. Today is Tuesday. Okay. Alright, I just see debunk user, look at you, hitting everything. Listen here, my dear debunk user. There's nothing wrong with, especially again here of all places. Hold on. Talking about your little, feelings and stuff like that. I don't mean it in a patronizing way. Ah, my eyes. Why the hell are my eyes like this today? Don't worry too much about it. Just your run-of-the-mill stuff. You're so funny because like you type a certain way for me to like elaborate more. An Arizona tea dog. That's so cute. It's almost like, it's very interesting. It's like you try to bait me to see how much I care about you, on that type of question by whether or not I say, hey, no, go into more detail versus, all right, just your run-of-the-mill stuff. You know what I mean? So it's like you're almost like baiting me and testing me to see if I can prove that I care about you so much that I'll ask you to continue the conversation. I'm more like soccer duck for chat. I know, this one's really pretty. Look at this. Oh no, but I'll do it just for the fans? Tasada, when are you gonna stream? When are you gonna stream, my dear? I forgot we were going down that arc. Good God. I try to remember as much as I can, guys, and I forget. Me when I forgot. It's funny because, like, again, like, designing stuff is just like, oh, it's just like, it takes like a lot of brain power. It's funny because, like, the final product doesn't even look like it does, but it's like it does technically. I'm like, oh God. You know what I mean? I still haven't finished my taxes. Rip. And then I had to deal with, some stuff. I guess personal stuff, I guess you could say. Let me see. Like I said, my dear Deborah, if you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. But if you're baiting me to ask you to talk about it more, here's me handing you the bait. I refuse any claim I said before that I refuse to weaponize why are you... Who is... Back to my statement about you being very, very interesting. Then you'll have to deal with some freak sliding in your DMs all day. Are you talking about yourself? I think you're the only one freaky in the DMs, my dear. I said before that I refuse to weaponize mental illnesses to gain attention. First of all, again, everybody here is mentally ill. I hate to break it to you. Like I said, I read you guys' chats. Every last one of you, mentally ill. So, if everyone's mental ill, and you're mental ill, who's flying the plane? Why do I have like a slight migraine? Yeah, I was talking about myself. You're getting too good at this, you son of a bitch. You're getting too good at this. Yeah, look at me, I have no IRL friends. Yeah, and it's like, it's not weaponizing. Weaponizing this, Deborah, would be me saying, guys, I'm allowed to be as mean as to you as you're possible. Fuck, I can't even speak, rip. I'm allowed to be as mean to you as possible. And you guys can't get mad at me because I'm bipolar. That's weaponizing it. You see how I'm using my mental illness as a literal weapon to do harm? That's what it means to weaponize it. If I ask you, how are you feeling? And you respond accordingly and truthfully, like a good majority of people do here. Where is the weaponization here, my dear? I can control myself. I don't really know what you mean about controlling yourself specifically. I'm leaning back in my chair, so my model looks kind of silly. Try to getting comfy, you guys. Even me, because I'm pretty sure I don't. You don't what, my dear, Raina? Either way, shout out to Raina nodding. Oh, that's how you weaponize it. Yeah! Like, that's technically how you weaponize mental illness. You're like, oh, because I'm this, I can't be touched. I can control my focus enough to control planes and things. And I hate to break it to you, but I genuinely did not ask. I understand that. I understand that. I mean, again, like, you fly planes. I understand that. I don't not believe you. But I am concerned about the fact that you have to reiterate that very, very frequently. As if you think I've forgotten. It's like, almost to me, if I was a fool, I'd take it, like, personally and be like, he thinks I'm that dumb, I'd forget. Again, I like 2 pilots in my little community, you know what I mean? Why would I forget? Proper term would be utilizing mental things to gain attention. Listen here, you're already here because you gain attention. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Unless you subconsciously are thinking the only reason why you're here is for attention and not necessarily to help yourself. I mean, perhaps you could take that into consideration. But even still, the majority people, like, remember, the only person who can quote-unquote determine whether or not it's allowed to use mental illness to gain attention is me, because I run this little chat room. You know what I mean? Technically, I can sit here and pick and choose, and even if the person's not, I can be like, oh, you know what? Here's the band hammer, welcome to band world just for fun. You know what I mean? So I've established, and I'm doing it now, debunk user talking about mental illness is not you gaining attention in this specific community. I have now established it. Now going forward, take that into consideration. Sound like it is. Yeah, but autism and undiagnosed different. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I'm just surprised. I mean, I'm very happy for you. I'm very happy for you. You don't have mental illness. I don't like thought regarding here. I don't like that thought. Regarding just be here for attention? Alright, I get it. Me when I'm slow. You know what I mean? Like, because like, if I were to say... So the problem is, Deborah, the problem with your logic is you have to consider the entire picture at hand when you're speaking. Like, technically, you're speaking in a public community right now where anybody can read your messages. You're implying that talking about your mental illness is quote-unquote weaponizing it, and it's a negative aspect to use it as to gain attention. When a majority of the people here, quote-unquote, do those things, you're almost villainizing them by accident. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? And I know you don't necessarily mean to do that. Or maybe you do, don't get me wrong. But I don't... That's why I'm going against what you're saying. Deborah. Wasn't your Deborah? I forgot these ducks quack. I don't have my headphones on, so I couldn't even remember. Look at that, 5 hours and 30 minutes. It's a good argument. No, I don't intend to villainize others, and you're doing so accidentally. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm pointing it out. Because again, I know, like, again, not you specifically. Because, like, and I think, again, it's so hard to make that kind of clear. When I respond, I'm not just speaking to you. I'm speaking to everybody who's listening. Because like, we cannot be ignorant to think nobody else is listening to this conversation at hand. Yes, I can misspeak sometimes and be like, oh, crap, I meant to, like, you know, really only this person to hear this rather than the entire audience. You know what I mean? Same for like the Discord. So it's like you have to take that into consideration when you're in public. It's like everyone's included. You know what I mean? We spitting in this package is still not here. Let me check it again. Yeah, it said like it was like physically like super far away. Are you staying up all night? Not necessarily. Oh god, I can go for some crumbled cookies right now, you guys. Close your ears, guys. Exactly. All right, now, okay. Now it's at least saying 5 stops away. Guys, I might get it sometime soon. Last time I checked, a lot more steps. Rest in peace. Like I said, debunk user, Deborah. I don't even know. Not the soya sauce. You know what I mean? Shout out to Cheese Rat. It's like I'm tired, but it's like I don't necessarily have a reason to end stream, lol. Oh, was it broken? But now I ask you for the 6 billion soya whiskey. You know what I mean? I was like, Dark Virus, you understand. And like to me, sometimes when those situation happens, I'm like, as long as one person understands, it's not even, you know what I mean? I'm fine with it, you know what I mean? But anyway, I ask you for the 6 billionth time, ready to debunk user. Or rather, I'm not even asking, I'm suggesting. At any time, you can talk about anything here, and I'm not going to take it in as like a attention-seeking behavior. Because again, like also, if you look at it like in a kind of like again like a negative instance rather, it almost implies that like I only give mental illness attention. You know what I mean? And I don't do that. I think I give I think somewhat there were attention. Again, guys, if you put yourself out there and engage towards like I can kind of get a better feeling for you to where I can feel like I can more comfortably respond to you. I'll talk to anybody. It's just like freaks like Tasato wear his heart on his sleeve. So it's easier. You sure your package is not outside? I just forgot to click delivered. Unfortunately, it's DHL and those SOBs always make me sign for it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So it does shatter. Look. See, now that'd be really cool if it shattered and then broke and then sunk to the bottom. Just say hi. Says corrupted toner. OMG, am I mentally ill? 100%. Listen here. As soon as I sniffed you. Listen here. Are you staying up all night? Not necessarily, Chloe Days. Not necessarily. I'm just kind of vibing. Hydronix nerd duck went flying into the chat. Show the Hydronix. Where's that little boat anyways? You're all mentally ill? I don't only get mentally ill. Listen here. Listen here, Fukustar. There's a few non-mentally ill here. Well, I would say, okay, so listen here. Let me think, how can I cope myself out of the situation? When I said, no, I can't even. I was gonna say like, oh, well, I said that was for chat. And people like Stefan are not very frequent in chat. I feel like he's not very mentally ill. I feel like he might be very, very normal. But I could be mistaken. So where's the line to be sniffed? Asking for a friend. Line to be sniffed. Is this a cocaine joke? Otherwise, I don't get it. Huh? I don't get it. Tasato mentioned. And look at Deborah trying to do damage control from him beefing like not even a beef. Just bantering, be like, oh look, Tasato. She mentioned you. Look, I'm cheering for you. I'm cheering for you, Tasato. I'm on your side. I'm safe. Brock is pretty normal. Listen here. Don't even. Brock, well, you know, actually, all things considered, he low-key is. Like, as far as, like, mental illness-wise, he's just, you know, maybe you're on something. Low-key. Low-key. Listen here, Deborah. Nobody truly hates you. And guess what? I controlled Tasato at the minimum, so I can force him to not hate you, even if he does hate you. Nobody here will hate you. Okay, and the same thing, funny enough, again, shout out to you making the best observation historically that you're the same person as Jace Ace, just a little bit older. Just like I've told Jace Ace, nobody here, I will not allow them to hurt you, my dear. I'm only one. Ooh. I'm the only one who can do the punches. Brock is kind of extreme. Assistance. Brock is very, very fascinating. I've barely seen Brock around. Funny enough, he popped in today. He actually popped in today. I'm like, oh, that's nice. And he said like 3-3 and then left. Hello, Kengo. How are you doing? Oh, he said I'm Tasato's 4th biggest fan. Me when I lie. You lie. There I was. Oh, what, did we lose you? Let's see. Shut the pineapple. Where is the pineapple? I think this stream is so fine. I am kind of like just like half asleep. Cause I used to watch in the military. Chaos would go one stream without mentioning the military 600 times. Sorry guys. I've been holding it back for like the last 7 years. And finally it doesn't bother me as much as it did. So it's like talking about it is quote unquote therapeutic. I know it's corny. I know it's corny. I played nuh-uh. Listen here. Listen here. Just the other day, you're like, Tasato. Okay, first of all, you literally said his name just like how I said it, which is mad funny. You know what I mean? That was mad funny. But also, you're like, I think, guys, I think the joke is, I think it's going a little too far. Interesting. Listen here, I haven't forgotten. I just let you slide. I haven't forgotten that transgression. You were in the military? Got any stories from deployment? The majority of them would paint the military in a terrible light, I'm not gonna lie. So I'm like, maybe not. You know what I mean? Oh, look at this. It's like a king duck. Now that's very creative, all things considered. That's really, really creative. He totally did. I thought I was crazy. He was like, let me see if this works. Let me see if this works. Guys, we're concerned about Tasato. I didn't know why skinwalk. It was so funny, and you even added the deer thing, which, if funny enough, I got that deer saying from a man. But it just sounds so like feminine coming from you. Military outfit reveal. Yeah, I think I posted it on what's it called? My new model. I posted it on Twitter, I think. A lot of people already viewed the military negatively. Again, It's one of those situations where it's like, I don't want to be responsible for saying that out loud. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because it can, like again, this part of my career I do try to leave behind in the past, if you will. I'm like, I don't want to draw too much attention. You know what I mean? Because also another thing is like, certain things and, you know, things I say can like kind of tie me down to a specific, you know what I mean? Details. It's kind of so nasty. Listen here. Oh, Tasato. Oh, Tasato, I'm worried about you. I think this joke's going a little too far. You just don't want the real, you don't want to face the real and true answer, my dear Deborah. You can't believe it's a possibility. You cannot believe it. You're like, there's no way. I've watched all these other VTubers, nothing like this has ever happened before. It's different around these parts. PII military stories. Shout out to PII, you know what I mean? There's finally found Ace. Good God, that's what I was looking for. Gotcha. I still again. Huh? You're like, I'm sorry, Kayusa. I remember that. Everyone remember that. That was a good one. Shout out to the bunk users. Yeah, I'm in debt to you for that one. You literally handed that I'm sorry to me on a gold platter. You can have your labs and your lane. You can have your lane. Listen here, Deborah. I know you don't give up that easily. Listen here, you'll be back here again tomorrow. Waiting. You were like, it has to happen. Tasato will fall. Tasato will fall. Is that a cheese sauce stuck in the chat? I don't know. That's a good question. I never said I'd leave. That's fair. Give up is what I meant to say, rather. I don't think you'll leave. I don't think you'll give up, however. Look at this guy. Like, discard pizza. My duck attacks everyone? Hell yeah. Shout out to Yuri, popped in for like 10 seconds and like, you get a duck. It was too weirdly intimate to receive a duck from a stranger. Immediately left. He's just waiting. He's waiting. Listen here. He's capable and he's waiting. He's like, Tasato, it's gonna... Listen here. There's no way Tasato, of all people, is gonna win this. I am waiting. I am waiting. Listen here. You're not slick. Give me a yachts, you know? I can't wait to write my little story. Bitch is gonna go straight through the ringer. I hate to break it to you. Rip. Bestow the gift of duck, KO the duck god, exactly. Some people just can't handle the duck, you know what I mean? Oh god, where's this package? I'm losing my damn mind. Oh wow, since I last mentioned it, 4 stops away now. Alright, it's getting a little late. 7:40, 7:38. God, I can't read numbers. Rep. Sumari. Sumari. Sumari, Sumari. Sumari? What does that mean? Kengo, I do question. How's this package so late? It's funny enough, this is normal for DHL, and they drive me up the wall for this. Speaking of Yahtzee, I'm surprised you don't have her somewhere on screen. I mean, she's like an independent character, like a storyline only character. You know what I mean? Smile, smile. Okay. Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Good night, chat. Big day tomorrow. Yeah, guys. Good night. I don't know what, guys. Oh, God. I might have to reassess my streaming stuff. Cause, like, what the hell am I doing tomorrow? There's no way in hell I can just do this. And it's not that I don't feel fulfilled. It's just it's boring for me. You know what I mean? Are we ending? I think so. I'm supposed to be only doing like 5 hours now, and I'm at 5 hours 44. At least got that going for me. I was about to sneeze. But I am a little tired. I will say it's just like, it's one of those things where I have to wait. Cause like, for example, I still want to do those live streams where I can, do walking at least. So at least like, I feel like I'm doing something, but I still have to wait until I have my new model. dead. Need to listen to some music on stream soon? That is very fair. That was very fair. You could draw emotes for YouTube. I know that that's a very valid thing. Not for the life of me. And again, I think it's because like for the past like 6 or 7 years, I've been doing art as a career. I just cannot draw on stream. And I'd like to get better at it eventually, but it's like unfortunately, I don't have the time anymore right now to like quote unquote get better at it eventually because I have work piling up that I have to take care of. You know what I mean? So it's like, I love whatever this is. I have to take care of it off stream because I have my own personal deadlines and stuff like that. And again, like some work I can't even show on stream. So I was just like, just drawing emotes, like that's so boring to me. I'm not gonna lie, like guys, like again, like drawing to me is not fun. It just so happened to be that I didn't have a job and this gave me a job. That's drawing, guys. I hate to break it to you guys. I hate to break the illusion. That's all it is. I can't enjoy it. You feel when you use your tablet, you can't draw on stream. Yeah, so fine enough. I think again, it's like my focus is just not where it's at. And it could be a skill issue, but good God, it probably could take like, you know, like a couple years. I'm like, I don't have time for that, my dear. Just gotta lock in. Speaking of emotes, still working on that one emote for Discord chat. See, take your time, Raina. Take your time. Illusion broken. You know what I mean? I just want to play baseball there. You know what I mean, though? Just like I'm unbelievably. I'm not Japanese, Kengo. I'm not Japanese. Unbelievably, I'm grateful for my situation. Because again, like this career was like all I had. But it's just like, I just cannot like, it's hard to draw on stream. Rip. My illusion? Your illusion. Is it your reality or is it your illusion? I don't know. What do you do to have fun? I like exercising. As absolutely unhinged as that sounds. Oh, look at this one. Oh, this one's kind of cool. I like exercising. I guess I know it sounds vapid and shallow, but I like making money, technically. You know what I mean? I think that's what I do for fun. Have a good evening. Good night, GT Regners. I appreciate that. You can't play games and stuff, so what do you do? Like, I don't, like, that's the thing. It's like, I usually am just, like, working. And that's why it's, like, very interesting. Like, I decided to do streaming. For what exact purpose? I'm not particularly sure. I think I was lacking in socialization. And so I was like, this will help me. But, yeah, other than like me working, which I figure out I can't right now do on stream. And talking. Which again, like, I don't have like a huge audience where I can talk to everyone like every single day. You know what I mean? Cause like sometimes I'm like, oh, guys are getting a little stale. guys, I'm trying my best here. You know what I mean? But anyway, shout out to me absolutely doing absolutely nothing in my entire VTubing career to grow my VTuber channel, which I think is mad funny. Cause again, it's like the whole clips thing and I'm like, I don't think I can handle that right now. My lord advised me not to press enter on my last message. What does that mean, my dear? But yeah, I don't play games for fun. I do read, but that's also, again, like something I can't really stream. I exercise. That's about it. You know what I mean? I don't really, I'm very simple. I'm a very simple guy. I hate to break it to you guys if that wasn't very, very clear. I'm a very simple person. You know what I mean? Oh, Ultraman, Tiga, how are you doing? Starts with try, ends with umph. Hell yeah. My reality is that you're deeply in love with me. My illusion is that you like doing art. Oh, I see. We need 10% more viewers so we can get fresh blood to dissect for entertainment. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But then finding out again, like, it's stressful growing. You know what I mean? It's stressful. And then, excuse me, who the hell is this? Super Hydronix. Why do I not remember that duck at all? Did it change colors? I don't remember this duck at all, funny enough. At least he got corrupted and turned evil. It's like 33 viewers? I don't know, is 33? I mean, right now it says like, find out if it fluctuates for me. I think it says 28 on one, my OBS, and then on here, oh, it also does say 28. Maybe not specifically, and maybe more like 10% more like... I lost my game. Rip. Rip, rip, rip. Whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. What are you guys talking about? Sacrifice must be great. Oh, you guys are mad funny. Mad funny, mad funny, mad funny. Alright, where's my package? Rip still says 3 couriers away. It's tough. See you, Kale, going to bed. Good night, my dear. I appreciate you being here. But also, it just kind of sucks, like, the nature of, like, the business and what I do. Like, there are periods where it's like, I'm not as engaged as I could be. Just because I'm fried. And it's like, I don't want to not stream during those times. You know what I mean? What game? Ultraman is, Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. We're just watching ducks float in water. A room to store hats, says Reina. I mean, Roblox? Not Roblox. It's just a game I have on Steam. Yeah, if you need to look it up. I believe you'll figure out. I'm assuming figure out. I believe you'll figure out the schedule and what time. Yeah. I think, again, the misconception I had is that, like, I do have a lot of limitations as a VTuber. You know what I mean? Not to say I'd ever not do it. I like VTubing and I will not change otherwise. But I didn't realize, like, it's just mostly just, like, playing games and talking. Wild. Wild. Free game? No, I think I paid, like, $12 for it. You're still technically breaking in your setup and things? Yeah. It's so much. It's funny to think, like, how much stuff I've had to, like, replace. Because I was like, wait a minute, that was not what I should have bought. Like, I should have bought, since day one, a wireless keyboard. But I didn't. And I'm like, oh, damn. Well, I'm out of the return window and I need a wireless keyboard. But I buy it. What else is there in live? That's a good question. That's a good question. I just like talking to people. What are your expectations for VTube? Not really sure. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? It's just, again, like, it fit the whole nature. Oh, my expectations? Okay. Real true answer. My expectations was I was gonna be able to draw on live stream. And so it'd help my business. Not that I'm, like, dying, of course, but it's just, like, it would help me be even more concentrated on my business. And it's crashed and burned, and now I'm like, rip. Say you were a flesh streamer, what would you do otherwise? You haven't? I mean, I could do, like, exercising, like, biking and stuff like that. I live in Las Vegas. I could go gambling. I could tour, like, like, there's so much stuff going on in Vegas all the time. Like, events, just people watching. There's a bazillion restaurants. Listen here, small town boy. I know you're not used to that city life. There's a lot to do in Vegas. There's Red Rock Canyon, which is hiking. There's I almost said Mount Rushmore. What the? There's what it's called. Mount Charleston, which is also hiking. But there's snow and stuff like that. Yeah, you know what I mean? That's true. No worries about live stream location. Another case, though. Technically, it's like, yeah, I just have to move. Because Vegas is such a touristy spot, I just have to, like, drive out, like, I don't know. Let's say, like, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. And then everything's like, you know what I mean? Are wireless keyboards that important? Don't they have latency? They have latency, but I'm not, like, using it for video games. But I needed it because my tablet is set to my desk, and it's too big. So I have to, what's it called? Like, I can't, like, have it plugged in while I use my tablet. So I needed a wireless tablet. Excuse me, a wireless keyboard. I cannot believe my package doesn't arrive. Wild. So I can, type on while I'm using this program. Tiny Fox can't reach? Listen here. You freak. You giant freak. So you see what I'm saying? But it's like, you know what I mean? You see what I'm saying? So, I'm just sitting here. I'll figure it out. I always figure it out. And I swear to God, I'm watching on the map. I don't. But yeah, but more so just like, I thought I was going to do VTubing as an artist and I can't do it. And so I'm like, damn. And so I'm like, you see what I'm saying? Where it's like a difficult area. Hard delusion, but can you all imagine chaos driving like the Toyota Corolla to the grocery store? Again, funny enough, like I think I don't remember if I told you if you were here. I inherited a car from my dad, and I can't reach the pedals, and so it's really funny. It's just sitting there, and I can't drive it to a place to extend the pedals because I can't reach the pedals. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Staying up all night, I'm not going to sleep, I'm not tired? Is that a question mark? Or rather, is that a declaration? I can't tell. That's cool. I'm so serious. And so I think I need to find somebody. And even funnier, it's a stick shift. I don't know how to drive that either. So I'm going to need to find someone who can drive a stick shift to help drive it to a location. So I can extend the pedal so I can reach it. So I can actually physically drive it. And then I have to learn. So just sitting there. You know, assistant to handle things like that. The back to that, I forgot the important piece of information. That was it's a stick shift. And I don't think you can drive stick shift. Wait, what? You got a car? Yeah, I've had a car. I've had a car. I inherited a cute little car from my father. I can't drive it, rip. He's here. Yeah, shout out to Brock. Some art people's draws on the side while writing the game, like web fishing, allow viewers to fish. Recently, no, I've had it for some time. My dad got a new car. And so funny enough, I don't know if the word inherit is the word I'm looking for. But my dad got a new car. And he was like, I don't want this car anymore. I'm like, I want this car. And so I have it, but I can't drive the car. Learn to drive stick shift? See, that sounds good in so much theory. But I know Assistant Sand very, very well. And he does not handle well under pressure. You know what I mean? You know, like there are some people in life that can handle themselves under pressure. Assistant Sand is not one of them. If I raise my voice at all, I feel like I've just like, again, like a kicked dog in the face. You know what I mean? You can't lower the seat. I tried that. Like pulling the seat all the way forward. I can't do it. I can't do it. And I don't know what, again, like, I can't do it. Your legs are short. It's hard to drive a manual. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause like I can't reach it for the clutch, I think it's called. Is it called the clutch, maybe? I can't reach it. And so I'm like, damn. At least the battery's disconnected. I got that going for us. It's a car that I also get has a nice body. That I want to turn into a Tasha at some point. I love you, Kay. I appreciate the love, my dear Chloe Days, but I wonder, why do you love me, if I may ask? Unironically, though, you're not actually that short from average. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm really not. All things considered, I'm really not. But it's like, I don't know, again, like it's like a Mustang. So it's like, I don't know, like, is that like, you know, normally, you know what I mean? Do like women normally drive Mustangs, you know what I mean? Hello, Guts Select, how are you doing? How are you doing? You know what I mean? So I'm like, like I can kind of see that, like, again, like, because it's like a quote unquote, like, masculine muscle car, and maybe they don't even like account for women driving it. You know what I mean? It's something I'm working over the summer drawing, because I'd love the ability to draw memes. Yeah! I always recommend people learning how to draw. It was a very rewarding, you weren't that bad, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucked. I was like, damn, I was hoping I can get some ammunition here. Sawdust was mad funny though, however. Mad funny. Yeah, so shout out to the car. I just can't do faces? You can't do faces yet. Yet. Let me check one more time for this damn package. Who the hell is just laying in the water dead? Oh, shout out to Rasputin. My style's too human when trying to be anime. It's a learned skill. Like it's like, you know, doing anime is a learned skill. 2 stops away. Oh my. All right, you guys. My name is Diego. Diego. Oh, sorry. I didn't know your name was Diego. My dear Guts Select. Anyway, you guys. I think I'm gonna call it a stream. I'm tired. I'm sleepy. I might pop in the Discord for a little bit. chit-chatting. I'm waiting for a damn package. And like it sucks because like I can't even take a bath. I usually take a bath after stream. I can't even do that because I'm waiting for the damn package. So I'm just gonna be like awkwardly tired, waiting by the door so I don't fall asleep. It's tough. It's tough on these streets, you guys. It's tough. My kids will sleep well, bedtime for me too. I hope not keeping you up too late, my dear Chisato. Alright, you guys. I'll figure it out one day. Good night.